Okay, I definitely need to get that haircut. I meant to do so, but hello everybody. We're finally back. Back where everything restarted, let's put it. For many, where everything started. In Pokémon Gold. I hope everything's updated. It should be. Also thanks again to Dan. Shout out to Dan for helping with the spreadsheet where we're keeping. Why did the camera change? That is not good. Yeah, come back to normal colors. Thank you. Maybe I realized before that I have to dim that light a bit, and then the colors are more natural now. Uh-oh. Come on, change. No, this is not good. It's really dark. I feel like normally it used to be this. It was given like weird colors. It's given really dark, but then, you know, the weather's kind of gloomy recently, so yeah, we're just waiting for the ads to play at the start of the stream, so we have no pre-rolls. So people can come in and go out as they wish to do. Okay, colors are back to normal again, let's go. So Pokemon Gold, we beat Yellow last Friday. What a stream, what a stream. We had no right winning that game. We definitely didn't. We got kind of very lucky. We were fluked. We were fluky that we had a Graveler on our team, let's put it that way. But yeah, Hero the Graveler went on to win us the battles. Of course, a lot of heavy lifting by the rest of the team also. Right, ads have started. So, yeah. Loads to look forward to. Pokemon Gold as well. Jeez, okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get the haircut. Yeah. First thing tomorrow morning. What else can we talk about? We're also coming up to October, so hopefully we'll be playing some other games other than Pokemon soon. Oh wow, yeah, next week is October already. So yeah, we'll be doing Gold today, Soul Link tomorrow, Gold on Friday again, and then Sunday we're playing Peak, because there's currently an event on Twitch, where if you play Peak, or stream together Peak, or watch a stream together Peak, you get a Peak emote, I think. So we'll be doing that on Sunday for community game. I think the ads are over. Right, let's jump into it then. Let's get ready. Never mind the save, that's still from last time. Right, the camera is acting up a little bit today, but it is what it is. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We finally made it back to Pokemon Gold. Let's flip and go. It is about time that we made it back here. That's worse. Yeah, excited to be back. 54 attempts last time and we still didn't beat it. We quit halfway through the 54th attempt to restart because we didn't have a huge selection of Pokemon. Now normally I have a scene where you can see the missing Pokemon, but because my encoding overloads every time I load up the list of over 100 Pokemon, instead we have commands in chat. So I think like missing Pokemon is one that gives us a list of all Pokemon we can use. We can use !Jeopardy to see all Jeopardy Pokemon for this run. What else is there? Dupes clause Pokemon, !Dupes. So there's loads to see, loads unfortunately not on screen, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's jump into it. Pokemon Gold. Can we do it in one? Probably not, but let's try. Okay, let's check the options first. So we want text speed fast. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Battle scene on, set mode, sound mono, doesn't really matter. Print, we're not printing anything. Menu account. What is a menu account? We like frame number 3. Let's go. Here we go. Hello, Gold, my old friend. Exactly. So looking forward to this. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to wipe down my 3DS, didn't I? Yeah, it looks a bit dusty. So what we're going to do for this run is we're going to invert AM and PM because of Spinnerack. Because it's a nighttime only encounter. And I can't really be playing at nighttime because of my neighbors. So what we're going to do here is morning 3. Uh-oh. It turns morning at 4. Oh, that's not great. Because do we have enough time to get a Spinnerack? Oh, I didn't realize it would turn morning at 4. Holy jeez. Why does it turn morning at 4? Morning takes forever. Look at that. Okay, maybe we have to go 2 AM. Do we do British time? British time inverted. Man, I'm buzzing. Let's go. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today, Dan? Let's see. What do we do? We'll just go 3. We'll see how it works out, right? 3. And then it is... We're going to wait until it's 17. And then we'll head in. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Oh, just turned 17 there. No wonder it's so dark outside. Yes, Professor Oak, you did not sleep in. I woke you up at 3:15 in the morning. Like the wee baby I am. Okay. Welcome in, Marl. I'm good. WFH. I think you used that abbreviation the other day. So, what does that mean? Whoop, whoop. Right, we name ourselves Gold so we can tell what game a Pokemon came from in Pokemon Home. And I do realize that's the exact sentence from the short. Welcome in, Gold. Oh, you're working from home today? Oh, let's go. Very happy to hear that, Dan. Oh, yeah, you were saying yesterday, work from home. And then you said the Cartman sentence. Whatever I do, I want. I'm just gonna mash the B button here. Pokegear, let's go. We finally have some technology in this game. Day of the week isn't set. It is Wednesday, my dudes. That's the thing, isn't it? Welcome in.
Oro.
Uh-oh. Is it daylight savings time? Is it daylight? It is daylight savings time, right? It is. Yeah, it is. No, is it? Is it daylight savings time in the winter, or is it daylight savings time now? When is... Welcome in, Labozo. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing today? I'm training someone today, so I'll be in and out. Oh, right. Let's go, Bree. Good luck. Make my own rules around here up until I get sacked. Well, please don't get sacked, Dan. You're doing a very, very important job. It is currently in the UK. So is summertime the daylight savings time? Okay. Daylight saving time. Please explain. Lasts until the 26th of October. Let's flip and go. It is daylight savings time, Mom. Thanks for asking your child if it's flipping daylight savings time or not. Surely you would know better than I do. I just woke up Professor Oak at 3:15 AM. Oh, look at the darkness. We're back in the darkness. I definitely have to wipe down my 3DS quickly. I kind of want to do it right now. But then also I'm nervous we don't have enough time to catch Spinnerack. So... yeah. I don't know what's happening. So, go on and pick one. Our starter for this run. Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? We are back. We are so back. Definitely. So, is Cyndaquil number 1? It is. Oh, wow. Okay. Our starter for Pokemon Gold, as always, is Cyndaquil. Now, we've had a lot of nickname suggestions. One of them was people who worked on Pokemon movies. The other one was to name them after followers and subs. Honestly, I'm down to do either. This is a female Cyndaquil, which is extremely rare, but it also means its attack stat is going to be garbage. That's Gen 2 only, and that is Pokemon, not me. Not my stream freezing every 30 seconds. Oh no. Do you have the VPN on again, Labozo? Teach them to watch the stream. Okay. Please don't. SB on this run. We probably have to because I realized it turns morning at 4 AM. So we're probably getting an SB on, yes. Don't talk about my all-female... Okay. Right. Who do we name Cyndaquil after? Do we want to go for... We'll go subs and followers, right, this time? Who should we name? Who's an ardent defender of Cyndaquil? Who is the ardent defender of Cyndaquil? I kind of want to name it Bree, but then... You know, this Pokemon's getting sacked. It will definitely not be okay. It will not be making it to the end of the game, that's for sure. Either Bree or me. Okay, we'll go Bree. We'll go Bree. Welcome in, Bree. I did promise you Espeon. No, you want Espeon, right? Okay, who do we name this after? Right, already? Yeah. Bree wants Espeon. Bree wants Espeon. Not bad, thanks mate. Done absolutely F all and works. Okay, let's go Callum. Warning everyone. Labozo. Okay. We'll go Labozo, okay? We'll go Labozo. Because Le is male, La is female. We'll go Labozo. There we go. I'll take one for the team. Okay, Labozo, thanks very much. Let's do this. Pokémon Gold is well and truly underway. Sack me. Good, making up for work late last night.
Bozo 1989 increased the difficulty.
Okay, thanks very much, Labozo. I really appreciate that. Starter Cyndaquil. There we go. Also have to make sure I forgot to do a sound check before stream. No, looks like it's good. Okay, we got potions. Do we have enough time to catch a Spinarak? I'm a bit worried we don't. Need to race a little bit. Okay, this guy only talks to us when we have Pokeballs. Saw it from a mile off. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, you know, we increased the price of it, so... Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing? I think you're really far up the FPL table right now, aren't you? You know me well, mate. Okay. Oh boy.
Anima 1L redeemed It's Too Bright.
That actually works, Dan. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. The bows are going to be an early rip. Yes. Let's hope this run goes somewhere. Did we play this game with animations on? Because it feels like they're taking forever. Okay, I thought that tackle was going to miss because it took so long for it to actually tackle. We have to do at least one hard run for the content. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't know, Labos, have you seen my post about the interpretation of Dupes Clause, the new one? So what we want to do is Wurmple and Gen 3 will not, or will... How do we explain this? So we're allowed to catch 2 Wurmple because they have 2 evolutionary lines. But they have to be different evolution line Wurmples. And technically if we catch a Wurmple and evolve one to a Dustox, and the other one would evolve to Dustox too, then we have to restart. Welcome in, McManery. Did the alert work today? I had the bot opened when I started stream today. So is this for the first rival or Falkner? Well, the level cap of 9 up there is for Falkner, so you redeeming that is for Bugsy. Yeah, that's for Bugsy. Alert worked, let's go. Very happy to hear that, McManery. How are you doing today? Got 63k static. Oh no, close to the nuke zone. Ruh-roh. We really have to increase the price of that, don't we? We have to... Everyone seems to have 60k these days. Just got out of the nuke zone, because I redeemed lower the cap. I'm very happy to hear that. I think we might have to up it to 169,420. There we go. What a great move to learn, Labozo. Thanks very much. Okay, we really need to try and catch Spinarak. We have 35 minutes to get a Spinarak. Damn. Yeah, so the level cap reduction is for Bugsy. I think instead of 14, that will be 13 now. Which, as long as we have done sparse, we're gonna rock that. Also, you know what? We'll do that it applies to the rival also. Because we have to battle the rival right after Bugsy, and I think both of them are level cap 14. Or is it 16? I have to look it up. I have it in the sheet. And again, thanks Dan, in case you didn't hear right at the start of stream. I gave you a quick shout out for help in updating the spreadsheet. I'm so tired. I'm glad I'm training this person while at home. Oh, are they in the office and you're at home? And you're training them from at home? I'm doing good. Bit of a tough appointment today. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, something good will come from it eventually. I'm not doing too bad, actually. Quite upbeat these last 2 days. Although quite tired, I have to say. I slept during the day yesterday and I slept a little before stream today as well. So, yeah. Didn't get as much work on the Pokemon Red video done as I wanted to. So we'll have to see. Why is my stream buffering? Let me check if my side is okay. It says stream health excellent. Are you on a VPN again, Lobozo? Hey, Mod Mannery, sir. Hello, Dan. Let's go. Yes, we do have an explainer video as well. Sorry for anyone watching on YouTube. Don't know if there are many still on the VOD channel, but yeah, those links are only show up in the stream chat. Do come by sometime and watch if you want to. We really love the crack here. The good crack, that is. Let's do this. Okay, according to Ghosty, we're stealing berries here off of people. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just go up to fruit trees and take like apples off them. Pretty sure that's legal. The Bozo has his VPN on from watching naughty sites. Yes, exactly. That's what I think so too. Yes, exactly, McMannery. Thanks for pointing that out. We're talking about the Irish crack. The Irish crack. As they like to say. Oh god. OMG. You need to ask the guy first before you pick... Okay, done. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure one time I was hiking through an orchard and my mate just went up to an apple tree and picked an apple off it and started eating it. And the farmer was there. Or well, not the farmer, some worker from there. Like, I don't know. Whoever tends or mends the orchard. And he was just like there staring. Maybe it was illegal, who knows. It wasn't me, right? That's the main thing to take from that story. I didn't do that, so I'm not liable. Why don't you just go steal his car? Okay. Right, comrade. And it's not stealing. We all share everything, right? His wife, his holiday home in France? Okay. We're talking like an apple. Also, I think that was bad that we lost that berry, right? I seem to remember taking the berry off Cyndaquil sometimes. True commie, exactly. What is mine is yours. I don't have any VPN running, both on my phone or Wi-Fi. You're buffering. Wow. Wonder what that is, Lobozo. By the way, Lobozo, you joining in for Peak this Sunday? No flippin' way. Welcome in, Shots. Hi, I was just thinking about you before stream. I was thinking I haven't heard from you in a while, but then I realized I also haven't streamed as much these last few days, so... But how are you doing, Shots? No shiny hunting progress by the looks of it? I had the issue a week or so ago, no idea how to fix it though, damn. That's a pity. Right, we have 30 minutes to catch a Spinnerack. Surely we can do it. Shots, 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 shots. Taking the name of Shots to a whole new level there, Dan. Restart Twitch both. Yeah, well, I would suppose that Lobozo tried that. I feel like not closing the app, but then checking if your VPN's working or checking if it works on Wi-Fi or not. I kind of think you wouldn't do that, right? You would have closed the app somewhere in between those stages. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That is also a great question, Dan. That literally solves 95% of all tech issues. And I used to work in that field. So honestly, it actually works. You know, it might be funny, a joke, but it actually helps. Computer says no, exactly. Right? Little Britain reference there as well. By the way, did volumes get cancelled? I feel like that.
Again.
No, voices. No, why would we be restarting? Oh, we're starting in gold today. Okay, we have rival battle number 1 coming up. Let's see how this one goes. I really want to wipe down my 3DS. Honestly, I wanted to do it before stream, but I kind of forgot. Do we give it a berry? I think there's a chance we lose if we don't, right? It's been a long time since we did these battles, so I'm not quite sure how everything worked anymore. Alright, let's do this. Rival battle number 1. Yeah, I think there was some bad stuff. Well, you know, I haven't been keeping up to date with celebrities recently. Okay, triple question mark wants to battle. Thanks very much for the good luck, Dan. I read that as, yeah, that's so did I, honestly. And then I was wondering, when were we talking about dogs? And then I remembered, I uploaded a nice little video today to Bree. Enjoy that one, Bree. Oh, we had a different strat here, didn't we? Yeah, we had a strat here, which was smokescreen leer tackle, right? Let's do that again. Hoping for a few misses. Of course, they get a crit first time they hit. What am I enjoying? The TikTok I uploaded today. Surely you're enjoying it. Right, we are going to use our berry here. Unfortunately, but yeah. Neil already missing shots. Yeah. Well, that is kind of a thing now, shots. Oh, did you reply somewhere up above? I'm pretty sure I didn't see that. He's drawn a dog. Yes. L crit, yes. I guess restarting the phone altogether seems to have done the trick. Let's go, Lebozo. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Rival defeated. Let's go, Lebozo. Almost reached level 8 there. Leaning into the emo. We had a whole section at the start of stream, Callum, dedicated to the hair, and I'm going to go and get my hair cut tomorrow if I can. Because, yeah. I was honestly, these last couple of days, I was walking past the barber a few times. And every time I walked past, there was like 4 people in waiting to get a haircut done. So I just thought I'm not going to sit in there for 1.5 hours until it's my turn.
Anima 1L randomized our luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Also, why are we talking about My Chemical Romance again? You said that for the last 3 months. Have I? Maybe I did. Okay, starting again. Good morning to all you lads and lasses. Any messages sent to me in the last 5 minutes I missed because I kept restarting the app. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go, Lebozo. Welcome in. Pretty sure you missed nothing significant. MCR are doing a show at Anfield. I feel like, weren't they going to be cancelled or something for a show they recently did? But we're naming our rival Silver, which is apparently their actual name. So, let's go, Silver. There is a female combi in chat. That is the one combi that can evolve. If you're interested. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Did the controllers arrive? I saw that you streamed last night, so I assume the controllers are there. Unfortunately, I was really busy, and I was intending to join in eventually, but I couldn't make it, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing well. Hi. Good afternoon. Did I say good morning? I hope I didn't. Good day. Good day. Bonjour. Yeah, they did a... Yeah, I saw something like that. They did some firing squad thing which didn't go down well or something. BRB school run. Let's go, Dan. Good luck picking everyone up from school. Good day, sir. Godspeed. Okay. I love how you sent him a clover for that. Right, do we save money with our mother? The only reason we would do that is to get a moonstone. I think we don't, right? Will we need a moonstone in this one? I mean, if we're resorting to Nidoking in this run, I think we're in trouble, right? No. Also, it speeds up the game a little bit because we don't have the extra text thing. Okay, we have 24 minutes to get a Spinnerack. You need to get up early for your haircut. Early. The thing is, the barber opens up about 3 hours after I get up. Shots. I am up early. Don't you worry about that one. Controllers did arrive yesterday. It was kind of a short race. Oh, okay. Right. Very happy to hear that you have your controllers again. I hope you got a few of them, because with how well you play that game, I suspect the controller breaks frequently. You literally clicked yes. I did not click yes. Did I click yes? I was mashing the B button. Pretty sure I mashed the B button. Dude looks weird AF. Yes, dude does look weird AF, but so do I, you know? So... Right, our Route 2 encounter is... Oh, no, this isn't Route 2. What is this? This is Route 31, right? Oh no, okay, I already messed up my editing. Okay, this is some route. I think it's 31. Is it 31? No, it's 28. It's some number. Oh no. Let's throw some Pokeballs here. Okay. Let's see, what route is it? It is Route 29, okay. Route 29. Hopefully I'll remember that during it. Well, also, what is up with this camera? Yeah, please give me human colors. Don't go back to subhuman colors. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, the camera is doing weird stuff today. What do we name Hoothoot? Now, we said we want to name Pokemon in Gold after followers and subs. Who wants to be named after Hoothoot? Hoothoot will get us the win against Falkner, but there is a world where it gets sacked against Falkner. McMannery. Okay, you know what? Because he's always watching. Yeah, and he's wise like an owl, right? Or like a parliamentarian. McMannery. I think he would have preferred bugs, so maybe the Spinnerack, but we'll see. Right, welcome to the team, McMannery. Let's do this. Okay. I can tell that the color is still off in the top corner. I don't know what's up with the camera today. Okay. We have 21 minutes to go Spinnerack. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a whole issue here with potentially over-leveling, isn't there? Because of the level 9 level cap. Oh, I completely forgot all of these details at the start of this game. Let's go. Thanks for growling, Hoothoot. That is such a long animation. Even the tackle, it takes so long until it actually tackles that I think it's gonna miss. Okay, switch McMannery into the lead just to soak some XP. And then we shall get a Spinnerack on Route 30, hopefully. There we go, we made it to Cherrygrove again. This is gonna be something. You've been on Gen 1 for so long, you've forgotten Gen 2. Yes, I did. Honestly, it took me a while to get used to Gen 1 again. But then we were playing Gen 2 for 7-8 months. I think it was December to May that we played Gen 2. What is that? That's 6 months. Wow, that's incredible. How bad can you be at Pokemon, right? Here's to 7 more. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's get Do we need 10? I think 10's a good number. How many antidotes do we go for? Go for 10 as well, and then 1 potion. We don't need potions. Okay, let's do this. Let's get our Route 30 encounter. Right, is this our Route 30 encounter? No, Rattata is dupes closed, right? Rattata is dupes closed. Because we caught Rattata and Raticate in Gen 1, right? Let me check. Oh, it's actually opened the right file this time. It is. It's dupes closed. So we could. This is not our encounter. Clip don't need potions. Okay, right. Hoping already for something not to come back to haunt me. You mean Route 3? No. I love how I just randomly, you know, I didn't even go Route 1. I just went, yeah, this is Route 2. Well, clearly I knew that there was a 2 in there somewhere. But yeah, it is Route 30. Or Route 3, if you will. I love how the Pokemon Company used to go out of its way to have every route have a unique name. Because I think in Ruby and Sapphire, the routes are 101, right? 102, 103. And then in Diamond and Pearl, they're 201, 203, and all that there. But I think in Gen 5, there's just one. Yeah, nah, this is just Route 1 now again. Clip Route 3. What? Okay, thanks very much for clipping shots. What are you at, Shots? Are you home from work? Are you on the way to work? Are you off? Are you shiny hunting? What's happening? Right, is this our Route 30 encounter? It is not. Brilliant. All of these Rattatas are going to make us over level, honestly. Because yeah, the cap is 9. Laying in bed, mate. Let's go. Up at 4 AM tomorrow, I guess, then, for work. Okay, come on. I love how that purple is very close to Rattata's purple, isn't it? Never realized that. It's not perfect, but it's close. Right, we have 17 minutes to get this flippin' Spinnerack. Come on, give us a Spinnerack. Oh, back to work on Sunday. Oh, very nice. Okay, I don't know if we can take on that guy just yet. So let's get our encounter here. Is this our Route 30 encounter? I'm starting to believe you can't get Spinneracks in this area. We'll try and take it down here. Okay, I need to remember, our defense being lowered in this game is actually bad. Because the crits don't ignore that anymore. In Gen 1, the crit ignores the stat changes. So this could probably one-shot us now. With 2 tail whips. I need to get used to these mechanics again of the game. We could have beaten it there. Right, we'll try for one more encounter, and then we're going to go back and heal. Right, let's see. Our Route 30 encounter. Okay, another dupes clause, because we already caught Hoot Hoot. Let's see, can a level 3 beat a level 4? Probably not. Yeah, looks unlikely. Oh boy. Okay, we have 15 minutes to get this Spinnerack. Oh, I also forgot to add Hoot Hoot to our team. Team 2, Hoot. Oh no, how did I spell Hoot Hoot? Oh, like that, very good. We also have caught 2 as Hoot. Hoot. Let's see. Getting redeemed by these encounters. Yeah, we definitely are. I mean, the game loves us, that's for sure. The thing is, we kind of need Spinarak to guarantee Dunsparce. And we need to use Dunsparce in this game because Rage is probably the most consistent way of beating Whitney. And we already have a Rage user in Silver because we're picking Totodile as our starter. And in Crystal, we need to catch the Geodude in the Dark Cave or whatever it's called. Because otherwise we can't beat Falkner with Chikorita as our starter. So we kind of have to go for Dunsparce on this one. Which means we need Spinarak. Reamed, not redeemed, okay. Let's go. Thanks very much for that. Shots. My bro's thinking he's getting past Falkner. Well, why not? What do you think is stopping? I think we're going all the way to Lance on this run. I honestly think we are. I was thinking about today, you know the way in Yellow, in the last stream, Farfetch'd beat Sabrina this time? I think we're going to make a reel called Francis Farfetch Gets His Revenge on Saffron City. And we're going to play a very specific song in the background. I don't know why, but that song was in my mind all the time today. Attempt 1, this run is the... Okay. You can say this is the run. That's only banned in speedrunner chats. And even though I am a world record holder of one speedrun, it is not banned on this one. You can't say this is the one. You can say this is the run. But let's go, Callum. 07s to Callum on the way out there. Right, come on. Give us our encounter. We have 13 minutes. RIP, exactly. Right, our Route 30 encounter is... Can someone check if this is actually catchable here? Speedrun world record holder for almost a year now. Yes, McManary. Yes, for almost a year. I was thinking to celebrate the 1 year anniversary, maybe we should revisit it and try and improve my time. You know, just so that when somebody does come and beat my speedrun by 7 hours, that it might just be by 4 rather than 7. This is the ONE. Okay, let's go, Shans. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah. I mean, it should be doable in 14 hours. And if we start at like 8 AM, we should be done by midnight, right? Is my math right there? It is. Okay, this Spinarak is just not showing up for some reason. Also, Cyndaquil is getting a little close to level 9. Now we're allowed to go to level 9. Because again, the redeem from Lobozo lowers the next level cap, not the one that is currently set. And the first rival battle has no level cap. Because it's basically impossible to get to at the level that their Pokemon are at, with the rule of not being allowed to flee wild battles. Right, don't miss this tackle. Let's go. 9th highest Pokemon Gold streamer in March right here. Let's go, Colin. Thanks very much. Apparently that is true. And that was the month before most of yous even really joined in, right? That was the month I hit affiliate, by the way. Great day. We hit it on St. Patrick's Day. Might be a reset. Why is that? What are we talking about? Reset? This is getting close. I mean, we're allowed to be level 9. We're not allowed to be level 10. I'm more worried about having only 11 minutes to catch Spinarak. The thing is, now that Hoothoot's level 4, we can maybe try and take on Mikey. Now, I do remember Mikey's name, for some reason. Okay, let's see. Route 30 encounter is... Wild Puzzle in chat. Spinarak, Route 30, 31, 37, and 2 on gold. So it should be here, right? Thanks very much, Shots. Don't know why. Why do I miss? I feel like I just randomly oversee. Not oversee, that's wrong. Miss C. Not C, whatever the word is. Right, we really need the Spinarak. Without Spinarak, The whole Dunsparce strat is a little questionable. Now this is route... okay, this is route 30 shots. This is route 30, for sure. I think route 28 is where you go to Kanto, right? Of course we miss a tackle. Love to see it. Come on. Okay, we have 9 minutes. Jeez, this is gonna be really close. You know what? I remember getting it up here. Are you sure? Not entirely. Route 30. We on Route 30 right here. Right, let's take on Mikey and hope that we get lucky up here. Surely it can't be that rare of an encounter, right? Youngster Mikey. Welcome back, Mikey. I have missed you. Honestly, I was a bit worried when I saw McMannery, his name show up on screen there. Thought we might be restarting. Thought we were having a mod intervention. Maybe we shouldn't name our Pokemon after mods. Welcome in, Aoke. How are you doing today? Labozo, let's go back. Go Cyndaquil. Yeah, Cyndaquil's being sacked against Falkner. And then never going to be used again. Until Gen 4, when it actually becomes at least a little bit useful. In this challenge, it is probably the most useless. It's probably worse than Spinarak when it comes to how useful it is. 30%. I mean, I feel like we have encountered probably about 10 Pokemon already, right? It can learn Thunder Punch. Yeah, at level 36 it can learn Thunder Punch. Notoriously, Thunder Punch being super effective against water types. So, I think whenever we have to Thunder Punch something, we might be one shot first. Our Route 30 encounter. Come on. This has got to be a joke. We have 6 minutes essentially left. You get this. Also, Labozo reached level 9 there. This is not great. Oh, we need to win this. Okay, time for Labozo. Unfortunately, we can't go back without going through the tall grass. We might have to use... Do we have any potions? That was a joke. That was a joke. Callum, do not clip that, please. I don't need it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Right, we're going back to heal once more. Please. Please just give us our Spinarak. We really need the Spinarak. The issue is we can't really look for it on Route 31 because Bellsprout is available there. And Bellsprout can be our encounter because we failed to catch Victory Bell again. Which means if we catch Bellsprout, because we have Bellsprout and Weeping Bell already, we need to evolve it to a Victory Bell. Which again means we need to catch the Lickitung. If we don't catch the Lickitung, we can't get Victory Bell. We also have to catch it. So I think if we get Bellsprout, we just knock it out this time, right? I don't need any potions. Okay. Thanks very much for clipping, Labozo. Now, we don't need the potions. What we need is Spinarak, right? We need to focus. We need to focus on getting the Spinarak. Finally, let's go. Our Route 30 encounter. I was starting to worry you weren't going to show up. Surely it lives. Surely. It does. Easily. Love to see it. Welcome back, Spinarak. Right, who do we name Spinarak after? Any bug fans out there? I mean, McMannery would have been ideal for this. Any spider fans out there? KT was a huge defender of this in the spider discussion we had a couple of weeks ago, right? I think KT was a huge defender of spiders. I think he even posted a picture in the Discord after of a huge spider he has in his house, right? Not as a pet, just a wild one. Hell nah, not spiders, okay. I think we name it KT. Do we just go KT? I think, isn't Pain or something in his name as well? We'll just go KT, right? Or do we spell Pain as well? Let's just go KT. Welcome to the team, KT. Team 3 is Spinarak. And Caught 3 also. There we go. Okay, we did it. This is the one thing I was worried about not making, because apparently it is going to turn bright in 4 minutes in the game. I honestly thought we'd be playing at nighttime for a bit longer if we inverted AM and PM, but it is not the case. Right, surely Hoothoot is okay, right? Just double check, it is. Okay, we have our team to beat Falkner assembled already, unbelievably. Oh, you know what? Now that we've done this, let me go and get someone quickly to wipe down the screen. There's just a few dust specks on there that are kind of annoying me. I don't know, you probably don't see it on your phones, but if someone was watching this on a TV, they probably can see it. One of his wet wipes, okay. There we go. No, it's just kitchen roll. Kitchen roll is the way to go. Okay, I hope I close the door again, because that church is very loud if I didn't. Do we train? Spinarak needs to grow by 1 level, I think. I think we'll try and train it quickly. They're too valuable. Got it, chief. What's too valuable? Kitchen wipes. Wet wipes. You know I never wipe, Callum. So I don't have wet wipes. Should we go into McManery here? I think we have to. Yeah, honestly, there's too many memes now to keep up with. I feel like there's Keith, there's Heath, there's Nelly, there's wet wipes, never wiping. What else is there? I feel like there's so many memes these days. There's the whole, you can sub to your favorite streamer for free with Twitch Prime or whatever. It's hard to keep the top of all of them. But I think that's good. Good to confuse. I've been watching the Young Boys clip a lot recently. Yeah, I was thinking about uploading that one to TikTok tomorrow. See how it performs on there. I might get my account banned, but you know. It is what it is. I mean, the account couldn't be going any worse anyway, so we might as well give it a risk. You know, we can't really lose much doing it. Oh, come on. Oh, also, yesterday I went to check. There used to be a classic game store where I live, but apparently it closed down, unfortunately. If we miss this tackle and it crits a tackle, we lose Hoothoot. We don't miss, let's go. But unfortunately it closed down, so I'm gonna have to go pretty far away to get this GameCube fixed. Look at that, it is actually bright in game already. Unbelievable, that. Did you post a really seriously heartfelt apology video? Oh yeah, actually Callum, you're right, let's do that. Let's bait that. Let's bait an apology. Also, did the sound change there? Does the music change depending on time of day in the game? I never realized that now, but it feels like there's almost 2 instruments playing at the same time. In different ears. Let's go, poison that Pidgey. And this is why we play at night as well, because this Pidgey would have been our encounter. Thankfully it isn't now. And since we're going to be playing mainly at daytime, if the sun comes out this early in this game, odds are actually high that we get Espeon and can name it Bree. Let's go. This guy's spinning real fast. But they usually freeze. Okay. We'll come back and battle them later. Actually, we're going to keep them so that Dunsparce can battle them. Right, this is Route 31. Route 31 starts here. Yeah. So we need to look out in the tall grass for our encounter. Made it through there, let's go. I love these games, honestly. Just the nostalgia of this game is incredible. It's almost more nostalgia for this game than there's for Red, Blue, and Yellow, which is odd. Still need any potions? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Cyndaquil can take a couple more XP. I think. Look at that, we made it all the way there. We have made it to the first city, guys. Unscathed. Nothing went wrong so far. I can't believe that, that's unbelievable. So now what was the plan here? There are 2 trainers in Falkner's gym that aren't skippable. So we have to battle those. One of them has a really high level Spearow, right? And I'm pretty sure we need Labozo to help with that. We're 118 away from leveling up. Right, one thing's for sure. We need to train McMannery a little bit. That's a little too low. What was the strat here? Unfortunately, I can't remember. Oh, because it's daytime now, I think Ghastly won't show up in Sprout Tower. That's kind of unfortunate, but I guess we'll just go for Magnemite in this run then. Okay, Hoothoot or McMannery should have a really good time here against this guy. What is his name again? Oh, Micook, Sprout Tower encounter? When can you get repels? That is a great question. I guess we'll go and check the mart and see. This is a dupes clause, or it's dupes clause. The guy has, oh, is it Nico, I think. Look at me remembering all of the names. We should do in silver. Maybe we name our Pokemon after trainers in the game. Because like I remember Mikey's name. If this guy's name is Nico, I mean, you know we're in some kind of trauma for this game. Is this guy's name Nico? I think you can tell I spent 7 months playing this game. And restarting a lot. I think you can definitely tell that I restarted this game a lot. Okay. Unbelievable. I think once we hit level 7, we have to go in to battle the Spearow. What is the plan against the Spearow? There's a wild Garbodor in chat if anyone is looking a Garbodor. One of the nicest Pokemon ever. Wow, still on attempt 1. Dan, you won't believe it. We caught the Spinarak like 3 minutes before it got bright in game. So we just about made it. The stars are aligning for this run, Dan. The stars are aligning. Also, I'm remembering every single trainer's name, so we're greeting them all, which is hilarious. Azalea is the first place you can get repels. That actually rings a bell. Now that you mention that column, that kind of rings a bell with me. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's why we have to go all the way to Azalea. Oh no, we have to go there because of Hiker. What's his name again? Hiker, the one that gives you the buzz, the one that calls you for the Dunsparce. His name is Hiker Anthony. Anthony, right? Anthony. Hiker Anthony. So you have to go there, and then we have to buy the repels there as well to get the Dunsparce. You don't own that ball, apparently, Callum. Also, apparently, Dan, you do not own that ball either. Y'all, I just had the funniest phone conversation. Let's go, Bree. Let us in. Let us in on it. Good timing, I'd say. Definitely. Anthony is the one with the Geodude. Yes, the one with the Machop and the Geodude that has also ended, I think, 2 attempts. Not just enabled many attempts, Garbodor escaped. Oh boy. Well. Okay. What are we doing? We have to go and take on Spearow. We have to beat the Spearow now. Question is, how do we beat it? What was the strategy? Was it go in with Spearow first and then attack it and use Smokescreen, or was it go in with Hoothoot and use Growl? It might have been use Growl, right? I think we lead Hoothoot and then go into Labozo. And we need Labozo to have a berry. I'm pretty sure. Just in case. How do I time out PCG? If you can't time it out like the other users, unfortunately, Dan, I think probably we can't time it out. Which is really pissing me off. Oh no, I'm sorry, Labozo. What is your job? I spoke with someone and they said that my new name is Breeze in the Wind. Declared me a new Indian princess and the US government is no longer a thing, okay? And then they tried to play me a song, okay? Wow. Yeah, you can definitely tell, Bree, that maybe people in America in financial trouble, maybe, you know, they shouldn't be, because obviously they have other things going on that they might need treatment for. You know? I'm just saying, there might be some relation there about, you know, their health and why they're in the situation that they're in. Too much crack on that call, definitely. Right, let's end by beating. Let me think. What is this guy's name? Rod, right? It's Rod. Rod. Has to be Rod. Probably first wrong name of the run. How you doing, Rod? Nice to see you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Abe. Oh yeah, it's Abe. It is Abe. Yeah. Next one's Rod. Next one's Rod. Let's go, Callum. You looking up all the names of these guys? Oh, we're gonna go Growl. That is a lot of damage. 6, 9. Crit might one-shot now. It's Growled. Actually, it mightn't. Got the walkthrough up. Okay. Let's go, Callum. I really appreciate that. Okay, crit probably takes McMannery out, which would be very bad for the run if that happens. So let's go in Labozo. Now we're gonna Smokescreen, Leer, attack. There's a vacancy going. This guy wants a job doing the sheets. Hand your CV to Amir Neal. Who's... Oh, with looking up all of the... having the walkthrough up. Very proficient in the sheet, okay. Okay. Right, unfortunately our berry procs here. Which could be a little... we might be short a berry here. Stupidly. I also think we might need a miss from the Spearow, not from us. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Pokémon Gold. Boy, am I glad to see you again. Oh boy, welcome in, Pokémon Gold. Well, we only win if it misses. We used the Smokescreen, it didn't miss a single move. Okay. Well, we love to see it. It's Jover. Not quite yet. I think we go and get an unknown and see. I think we go and get an unknown and see what happens, right? And then you get the crit. Yeah, I love how it didn't miss a single. If we hadn't used Smokescreen, we actually would have won that. But yeah, let's drop off Cyndaquil, do the rips for it. And, you know, let's take this... Let's try our best to win it on attempt 1, right? We're not just going to restart. We're going to actually give it a try. I didn't even get sacked. No, you didn't, unfortunately. I just got punched in the mat. Yes. Pecked. Pecked in the mouth. That is actually very bad, right? If you get pecked in the mouth. Pretty sure that's sore. Oh, I forgot to do the whole thing. Rip 1. Cyndaquil. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Rip La Bozo. You've joined just at the right time, Glenn. Hello, I've joined late. It's been a full hour already. Yes. Well, you didn't miss much. What happened is we lost Cyndaquil. Spinnerack. And then TM3. Disappear. Salute to Labozo. Yes, thanks very much. Hi as well. Callum, Dan. Fainted. One Pokemon have fainted on attempt 1, so yeah, you can tell I set that up. Unfortunately, we've reached the first ad break already. So we're going to try and save this run. We're not going to restart, because I feel like that was a bit boring when we started doing that in Gold. We can do it without Cyndaquil. We just need a good unknown. But if we get the right unknown, you know, many things could go right here. But yeah, we're going to take a break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm good, but wished connection was in a better state. Labozo was saying something similar. Labozo's also having issues with the connection today. And you are both in Florida, right? Is the internet in Florida down? Guess we'll find out. Sorry, voices there. That was very unfortunate. Thanks. 4 months already. Holy moly, voices. Ruben Amorim is the greatest Man U manager ever. Unfortunately, it didn't update. Oh, the message is too long. That's why it didn't update. What is a good unknown? Basically, an unknown with ice, an unknown with electric, an unknown with rock. Hidden power. As long as it isn't ground, honestly, I'll take it. You clipping because I said Man U instead of Man United. Okay, let's go, voices. Okay. Well, I was also going to say something else during the break there. I really appreciate that, voices. 4 months, jeez. Time's flying by. Full proof now, okay. Yeah, I just saw a league table today, and I'm pretty sure United are bottom of it since Amorim joined. Yeah, let me just check quickly Route 31, if we can get anything there. I mean, it's a Bellsprout, very likely. So we're playing Gold. We can get Caterpie. Not great, because we can neither get Butterfree nor Caterpie, so we have to get a Metapod. We could run into a Pidgey, which also wouldn't be ideal. There's a chance for Bellsprout, and that's kind of it. We can go back to Fish later on in the game for a Poliwhirl. That mightn't be bad. We can go back for Headbutt. You know, we can try for a Heracross, even though Heracross is rubbish in Gen 2. Did Cindy have a berry on him? Pretty sure it used that berry. Callum, before it went down. Also, GG on your NFL win. Did I win, Bree? I can't believe that. I know you said there was a big chance that I would, but I kind of didn't believe you. But thanks very much, Bree. I really appreciate that. I'm actually very happy because I'm probably going to be the only person that beats you all season. But I'm also going to come last in the league, so there is that. So we're yet again hoping for an unknown to save the run. We need electric or rock type unknown. Well, honestly, as long as it isn't ground, we're kind of okay. Also, there's a chance... Actually... The ironic thing here is we need an unknown that is super effective against us. Which means it might actually take us out. They can also flee from battle. So yeah, it's all poised to go wrong here. It is all poised to go wrong, honestly. The setup is there for everything to go wrong. Oh. Let's see. Ice known. That would be great. Ah, quick break from training. How's everyone doing? Happy Gold Day. Thanks very much, Brie. I really appreciate that. How did you like the TikTok that went up today? I saw you reacted, you reposted, you added to your story, so... I'm guessing it wasn't bad. Okay, those eyes are off, which means this one goes over here. And this one goes here. It's been a while since I saw Kabuto. Rip Cyndaquil. Yeah, unfortunately, RIP to Cyndaquil already. Yeah. It wasn't intentional, it got crit. My redeem might not even matter. It will. We'll use it. As long as we never change the level cap, it'll stay there. He abuses that line. Honestly, I mean, that was kind of Cyndaquil's own fault. What are you getting crit for? Victor was so good. Thank you for saying I have a cat. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Right, we get a C unknown. Let's go. This is Alpha Ruins, right? Alpha Ruins. Yeah, Bree likes to play with her cat a little too much. I shouldn't have attacked. It is a ground type unknown. Let's flip and go. Ghost or ground. It is ghost or ground. Literally the only unknown that we couldn't use. Oh, brilliant. How do we save this run now? I mean, we can still catch it, right? Let's catch it and think about this. Oh, this run is so cooked, yeah. Well, Pokemon Gold is welcoming us back. You know, it's back in the good old days. It is back in the good old days. Oh boy, we get crit by Spearow to lose our starter. We go for an unknown and we get either ice, not ice, we get either ghost or ground. Love to see it. Welcome back, Pokemon Gold. I'm so happy to see you again. Also, what is wrong with this light today? I swear it is not right. Yeah, why you... Don't change the color on me like that. Right, who do we name Unknown after? Unknown has HP, Ghost, or Ground. Yes. Yeah, it has either Ground or Ghost. Sure, this is C for Callum. Yeah, let's go Callum. Right. Okay, how do we save this run now? We might have to go for Pidgey. But we can't guarantee Pidgey. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? If you need to sacrifice a Pokemon, this is your choice. Yes. Oh, David as well. Hello, David. How are you doing? Name it Faz, because it's useless. I'll name it after something more useful, David. I promise you. I'll give Faz to a Pokemon that is actually going to be useful in the run. Maybe something like a Mareep. The level 9 on the first trainer scares me with the level 9. Yeah, that is honestly... Yeah, it's not great. So what do we do with Callum? If he wins a battle, it's coming off. Don't take your shirt off now, mate. What? Why? What are we talking about? Did you beat the gym? We lost Cyndaquil in the gym. No Bellsprout. No Bellsprout, because we would have to evolve it to Victory Bell. which means if we fail to catch Lickitung on route whatever it is, and we don't have Tangela this time, we actually can't get a Leaf Stone and evolve it, so the run would immediately end with not getting Lickitung. So we're going to avoid Bellsprout this time. You could trade for Onyx. Unfortunately, we can't accept traded Pokemon. The OT has to be ours for this challenge, and the Onyx has the OT of someone else. Just do the encounter and see what you get. I really don't like that. Because it's 20% chance to be Bellsprout, which is going to be a run ender if we get that. Pidgey. It's not great. And then Metapod. I'd kind of prefer to save that encounter to potentially go for an Apom or Heracross. That would be way better. Can you get any Pokemon in the Dark Cave? Yeah, we could. We could get Geodude, but the issue is if we get Geodude in Gold, we won't be able to use it in Crystal, where we need the Geodude, because we were going to pick Chikorita to beat Falkner. So that is kind of an issue. But what is wrong with the camera today, I swear? Something's not right. Sorry. Yeah, it's changing colors all the time. I wonder if the OT is in Home. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I looked it up, in fact. I looked it up.
Starting again.
Yeah, probably. Are there any traders called Gold so the OT is still valid? I don't think so. I think you need a Leroy Falkner. I think so too, Callum. Let's pull up. Let's put the unknown on screen. I think we are restarting, yeah. What a great start to Gold. Love to be back here. I really love this game. I forgot how much I loved it. I don't know why I put it in the 4th slot, but it is what it is. I don't even know. What do we even try? Because everything's gonna not work here. Attempt 54 incoming. Buckle in, everyone. It isn't a true Neil stream without a restart. That is true. You know what? If we're gonna Leroy Jenkins it, we might as well just Leroy Jenkins it now. Right? We might as well just go straight in and Leroy Jenkins it properly. Okay, McMannery. This is going to be the toughest battle you've ever taken part in. Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking there, Lebozo, but thanks for the points, for the statics. I got this. Let's go, McMannery. Birdkeeper Rod. There he is. Oh, I should have growled first. Yeah, I should have growled. We just want to make sure that there's a little less damage. Because there's 2 Pidgeys to get through here. Go Ed McMahon. Tackle him, yes. I mean... Okay, I mean... This is kind of working surprisingly well. Never forget Toot Toot, exactly. So we should be able to live 5 tackles now. Can we beat this in 5 tackles? Imagine Pidgey's okay. Alright, I'll try my best. You'll have to rewind the clock when you restart. That is awful. I really hate having to do that, because then I'm going to be confused all the time what time it is in game. Right, let's go. We beat Rod. We beat Rod somehow. Unfortunately, I think we're not going to beat Falkner, though. What if we really had to come up with some, like, if we had to just try our best, what would trying our best look like? Obviously, it would be leveling to 10 from the Pidgey. Having a berry on the Hoot Hoot. We can't really use Spinarak because Spinarak has to be level 4 to get the Dunsparce. Now, we could try the run without Dunsparce. I mean, do we try it without Dunsparce and level up Spinarak? Really don't know. Have you taught McMahon Chokehold? It's TM40, okay. Maybe nighttime ain't for us. I feel like since we've done that low-key worked against us. The issue is if we don't do nighttime, we might end up in this city without a single encounter. Because during the day we can get like Caterpie, and we can't evolve Caterpie to Butterfree. We can only evolve it to Metapod, and it also can't stay a Caterpie, so if we faint Caterpie we lose immediately. Then Pidgey, I mean it's not bad, but do we really want to use that here? We kind of kept it for Fire Red and Leaf Green, so that we had some... What is up with the light changing all the time today? This camera is honestly doing stuff it should not be doing. Early Mareep is gas. Yes, it is. Since when do you talk like that, Bree? Unknown could take the rollout. We could try. Level Spinarak so it tanks one hit and lands a string shot or something so you can outspeed Pidgeotto. I mean, that is a great plan, Hi. Honestly, that might be the way to go. Geodude can beat Wit. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to keep the Geodude. Since we use Graveler in yellow, we will not beat Falkner in Crystal if we can't get the Geodude in Crystal. And if we catch Geodude now, we can't... Yeah, we're essentially locking ourselves out of a win in Crystal. Gold is the bane of our existence. No, it's just giving us a welcome back. It's not... You know, it's not the worst. It's just saying hello to us. It's greeting us the only way it knows how to greet us. That's the best you can come up with based on your current team Yeah, I mean, definitely right high. Also, there's a huge chance we don't even get the Geodude in Dark Cave, but a Zubat. And if we get the Zubat, I mean, what is that going to help in our battle? That's something I forgot about too. We could run into a Zubat in Dark Cave. Yeah. Unknown is not usable whatsoever. HP Rock, Ice, Electric would have helped, yes. Actually, it can tank moves. I'm pretty sure Unknown could live like a couple of attacks, but the thing is, with Hidden Power, Ground, or Ghost, whatever it is, of course we get one of the two that are ineffective. It cannot do anything in that battle. It can't learn any TMs, nothing. I can already tell this is gonna get hard later on. Yes, Steely Speckle, it is. That's why we're doing this challenge, you know? But unfortunately we keep getting stuck in the first 4 games rather than actually making it to the end. So, I mean, can we do much better than what we're doing right now? We can level up a little bit more. Well, not level up, but gain a bit more XP. Let's go and battle some. We shouldn't battle on 31, because we'll give away our encounter, just in case. You know, if there's a world where we make it, we still want to keep that encounter, just in case. Got me in, coach. I'm ready. You're ready to just take hits and not do anything. Greeting us by beating our butt, yes. I mean, that's what gold does, right? That's how we remember gold. That's how we got to 54 attempts in gold. Okay, how many Bellsprout does this guy have? Because I'm a bit worried about over-leveling. 121. So we just need to keep an eye on how much XP we get from the first one. The attempt we get Bree, we're going to win. I mean, if we make it past Whitney, there's every chance we make it all the way to Lance, right? Edmund sends out Bellsprout. Level 3. 121 XP away from level 10 we are. Love to see a miss to start. I can't believe we're not even 2 hours into the stream and Gold really wants us to restart again. 54. Uh-oh. So we cannot beat this Bellsprout with McMannery.
We're restarting again.
Welcome in, Wisenub. How are you doing today? Yeah, unfortunately we got kind of unlucky. Because watch this. Oh well, you can't watch this. Because it will be doing some damage. I guess, can we find out here what our hidden power is? We can't, right? Yeah, because they're both neutral. I hate these games. Yeah. In my mind, I love them. When doing this challenge, I hate them too, Steely Speckle. I really do. Eat that whip. Okay. 27. Let me see how far away McMannery is. 40. So we can switch into McMannery here again. Right, the guy only had 3 Pokemon, right? Because if he didn't, we're over leveling here. Pretty sure there was only 3 Bellsprout. There is a female Girafarig in chat, by the way. Let's go. Okay, Edmund, let's go, Edmund. Thanks so much. We're really close to level 10 now. We need a lead Callum on the way out, just in case we run into a wild Pokemon. If we run into a wild Rattata, the run might just simply end. Actually, we can only run into wild Rattatas, right? So if we run into a wild Rattata here, the run simply ends. Bro, trying to play through Emerald, just so I can hunt Mew. Oh, let's go. Just spawned in a rare candy and just leveling at the ace of the gym. Yeah, Watson is tough. Watson is really tough. Make a Ghastly appear. That would be amazing. Okay, let's see. How will Falkner go? Probably not very good. So what's the plan? How do we approach this battle? I mean, the best we can do is give McMannery a berry and just go in, right? And Leroy Jenkins it. That's all we can really do. Punches birds in the face. We're gonna try. Go team, go. When the flip did electric turn resistant to fire? Never heard of that one before, Wisenub. Take the... okay. Congratulations, Callum, on catching Girafarig. Okay. Time to take on Falkner, the first gym leader in Pokémon Gold. And if there's one thing we know about this battle, it is we're going to restart after it. Because Abe took our starter. And that is bad news. All my points on death. Okay, do we want to put a... you know what? Let's put up a prediction. Start a prediction. Do we restart against Falkner on attempt 1? Yes? No? You have 30 seconds to get your prediction in. We're gonna do a short one. I'm gonna wait with the move because, you know, we don't want to see a miss, or I don't even want to give away my strats here. Thanks very much for the good luck. I think there's only losing points here, right? Somebody put 10k. So there's 10k on not restarting here. Let's flip and go. Whoever put those 10k. 25k now on no. Jeez, okay. Someone believes in this run. Unbelievably, right? Okay, Bree, let's go. So, I think what we do here is we growl, right? Do we growl to try and take as little damage as possible so that we use the berry only against the Pidgeotto? Right? I think that's the plan. Yeah, because we're going to be in here for a while. We also outspeed, which is amazing. 5k on the restart. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just go tackle now. It did 3 instead of 4. It has quite a defense stat on it there. I think we're going to be past half HP to take out this Pidgey. We're going to need a couple of crits or misses. Yeah, I think this is a goner. Oh, Dante. Yeah, can you move the unknown over? Well, I mean, we're restarting in a couple of seconds, so we might as well just... Oh, come on. Well, we didn't use the berry against the Pidgey, which is good. We level up to 10, so we gain some HP. There is a world where Pidgeotto comes in and just one-shots us here. With a crit. So... let's go Growl. Alright, it still outspeeds us. Do we go for another Growl? Or do we hope for crits? Because it can't miss, unfortunately. We just go Tackle, right? We should have gone Tackle first turn. Okay, that's doing 6 damage though. Yeah, there's no way. There is no flippin' way. Yeah, we got not a single crit, I think. Right, I'm surprised we didn't go down to a crit there. Minus 10k points, yes. Well. If anyone wondering why didn't you use Unknown, I shall show you here why we didn't. Hidden Power. Come on, hit this thing. Hit this thing with your Hidden Power. Oh no. We got either Ground or Ghost. We don't know what it is. Should have gambled all of it. I was afraid of a miracle. Well, I get that, Wisenub. I would have been too, to be honest. We may win still. I think it's very unlikely, Bree. Very unlikely. If only we had Cyndaquil. Yes, if we had Cyndaquil, we would have easily won this. Well... Welcome in, Pokémon Gold. We love to have you back. This is what we were used to in Pokémon Gold. Welcome in attempt 2. Let's pay out the believers, or I guess the doubters. Do we restart against Falkner on attempt 1? Yes, we do. Enjoy your points, doubters, or believers. I guess it's kind of both. If only you had trained that Spinarak. The thing is, we couldn't really afford to train the Spinarak. Oh, we could have probably, actually. Yeah. And you were looking forward to gold. I lost my 14k and my redeem. Well, it's still there. We're still gonna apply it once it happens. That's gold. It definitely is. So, what time do we set for this time? What time of day do we go for? I think we still try nighttime, right? Do we go like plus 6 hours or something? That 14k went to me. Let's go, Wisdom. Now I have the nuke. Let's go, Column. What time do we set it for? Because if we go for daytime encounters, we're probably going to end up without a single Pokemon. Or we're going to end up with Pidgeys on the team. I think we try nighttime again, right? Unfortunately, 4 is morning, which I didn't know. So do we go for 10? But then we'll never be playing at daytime. I think we go for 2:43. Or 2:44. Gotta go night. Yeah, I think we have to go night. I think there's no way. We're gonna wait until it turns 44. Got more than double the points. Put in my back. Let's go, Wisenub. I can't believe so many people backed that miracle. It was always very unlikely. But then, maybe if I didn't go for Growl, Did the growl make a difference? I think we lived on 3 HP at the end, right? And I think we took 3 gusts. And I'm pretty sure the growl reduced the gust damage by 1. So probably we would have went down to a gust less if we didn't go for growl. It doesn't mean we gained anything from it, but maybe I should have just attacked. I probably would have gone down faster. I think so too, Wise Now. I had to try for the fun. I mean, yeah, definitely. That is what makes it fun. Your Kanto champion. We're Neil Levers. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Can we reuse the nicknames theme? We named 3 followers. Normally I was thinking we don't do that anymore because it was kind of confusing for the reels when I was doing them. Because then we had like 3 Bulbasaurs named Fiber after each other. Maybe we can use it again for Silver, but I think we moved to something else for this attempt. Yeah. Stringshot Strat could have maybe landed 1 more tackle. Yeah, we would have needed probably... If 2 of the tackles had been crits and the Stringshot Strat... Yeah, maybe. Probably actually then, yes. Luck on Poison Sting had leveled up Spinarak. Yeah, maybe we have to get used to the idea that we don't use Dunsparce. Because the only way we can get Dunsparce is having a level 4 Spinarak on our team. It is daylight savings time, as we learned earlier. Have we done capital cities yet? Well, for gold, we've done nothing, so I'm okay to do anything in gold. We can do capital cities, we can do people who worked on the Pokemon movies, we can do in-game opponents that we just battled. There's loads of things we can go for. Towns in Ireland, okay. What nonsense did you just say? What? Not use Tsuchinoko, okay. Right, okay. You see, that's why we couldn't afford to level up Spinarak, because we needed to get the Dunsparce. Let's go. Marker, starter. Let's go A2 for attempt 2. Let's go. Welcome in, Cyndaquil. Once more. What should we name it this time? What will we use as our theme? We get another female? No way. 2 female Cyndaquils in a row. I think in 54 attempts, we had only 3 female Cyndaquils. We have now got 2 attempts and 2 female Cyndaquils. This is incredible. I'm trying to pull something up, but I can't remember what I was going to pull up. Name it iPhone 17. Okay, but what is the theme gonna be then, if we name it iPhone 17? Just like modern things. What, am I missing something? What would leveling up Spinarak have done with you getting Dunsparce? We need to catch a Zubat in Union Cave, and then we have to repel at level 4. And Spinarak is the only Pokemon we can get below level 4. Well, other than the Hoothoot. But we kind of need Hoothoot to beat Falkner. So we have to repel at level 4 to prevent it being a Geodude. To get Dunsparce. Name it Scratchgate. Could be a bit dodgy, like... Oh, we're not naming it Londonderry, that's for sure. We could name it Derry if you want to. iPhone 6... Okay. Right. Welcome back, Steely Speckle. Should we go attempt 2 of gold? Neil already sighing. Buckle up, boys and girls. Yes. Gold is gonna punch us in the mouth yet again. It will. It gets some folks riled up. Yeah, which is what we don't want. Especially in that part of the world. Okay. Suggestions were iPhone 17. I mean, it is gonna break as fast as an iPhone breaks. Scratchgate, what else was there? Irish Towns that Dan sent. It was a crit peck, yes. Collar pecked. On silver already? Yes, voices. Welcome back. We are on Pokemon Silver already. Yeah, I saw something today that it scratches way too easily or something, right? Do we go Irish towns? I feel like we should really make use of the male-female thing. Since that is the new introduction, the thing that's introduced in these games. Should we go Pokemon movie IMDb? Oh, it's going to take forever to research those names. Let's go for some good. Cartoon characters. Let's flip and do it, Column. Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Is that double E's? Or not? Dee Dee, Dexter's Lab. Surely I spelled Dee Dee, right? Yeah. Dee Dee Papa Doodoo. I'm pretty sure Bree sent me that one the other day. Dee Dee Mega Doodoo. Dee Dee. If it was for Neo, we would call Cyndaquil rubbish. Trash can. Yes, we would. Right, welcome to the team, Dee Dee. Surely that name won't be banned by Pokemon Home, right? There's no way that gets banned. Also, there's a Duskull in chat. Very defensive Pokemon. If anyone wants to build a Trick Room team or something. I can't believe we restarted that earlier already. No. We're naming it Dee Dee after Dexter's Lab. The sister of the main character in Dexter's Lab. What are we pausing for? We're not pausing. Let's run. We need to catch the Spinnerack in time again. Finally. What do you mean, finally? What finally? Got one. You finally got one. Oh, also, we have a huge HP stat. This is a really good HP stat. Duskull. How do you know? I feel like the answer hasn't come up yet. I don't see the answer anyway. I don't think it has been... The successful catching trainers, I don't think have been named just yet. This, okay, let me see what it can say. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, that is what we have to do. For your information, where is that message? I can't find that message then. If you lock in the ad on when you throw the ball, oh, it tells you right away. Holy moly, congratulations. Wow, a lot of people caught that one. Lebozo, Callum, McMannery, and Dan. Okay, attempt 2. You know, at least we get the restarts out of the way today, right? We get the Dunsparce, and then we finally get to enjoy some Pokemon Gold. Hope I can get that Eviolite. You kind of do need it, right? To run. It's not Duskull, Dusclops you would run, right? I love how that lived there. I was just looking at other characters in Dexter's Lab. There's someone called Valhalla in that. Don't remember them. So what other cartoons could we name our Pokemon after? Let's start thinking of names for Hoothoot, Spinnerack, maybe Dunsparce. Also, our berry's gonna proc here, which is suboptimal. Yeah, that is very suboptimal. Okay, let's go Wisenope. Ed, and Eddie. That is a great one, Callum. Ed, and Eddie. Speedy Gonzalez. I completely forgot that that's a thing. Roadrunner. Bart. Ash. Stewie. Very great suggestions. Courage, the cowardly dog, if we do ever run into a Snubbull. Actually, Courage and Snubbull have the same colours almost, don't they? What other cartoons were there? Muttley. Oh, I completely forgot about Muttley. Muttley and his dastardly crew. What was the show called again? It was like that racing thing, right? They were in racing cars anyway. Smurfs. Dick Dastardly, yes. Wacky Races. That's exactly what it was called. Oh, Flintstones. Now you've opened up a whole other avenue. The Flintstones, the Jetsons. There was loads. There was loads of things back then. Bugs Bunny, Elmo. Yes, that's right. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? You have seen nothing, right? That 2 up there is a fictional number. It does not exist. Do you want a lowdown on what happened, or do you just accept that this is Pokemon Gold? Simpsons should be its own run. I mean, there's so many characters, but then I can't do that one because I don't know any characters in The Simpsons other than Bart and Homer, and maybe Marge and Lisa. I don't even know what's the baby called? Maggie, right? Maybe Mr. Burns, Smithers. But then we're starting to get towards the end of my limit of my knowledge on Simpsons, and I don't really like having nickname themes where I don't know the things. Because I think we did that once. Somebody suggested anime, and then basically I couldn't think of a single name. Barney, Moe, Lenny, Carl. Man, they ring a bell. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. I never heard of that one. Yes, please. Okay. So what happened is we made it to the gym and we battled the level 9 Spearow. It crit the Cyndaquil and took it out. So we had to deal with just Hoothoot and Spinarak. So we decided, you know, we're going to try and save this run. And we went to catch a unknown. And you'll never guess what type its hidden power was. Because it's kind of random. It's based off of its stats. But yeah, we knew we were in trouble when the unknown's hidden power couldn't damage our Hoothoot. Which means it was either ground or ghost. So... yeah, we basically had to try and beat Falkner with just Hoothoot. That's what happened. So we got crit, lost the Pokemon. And then we got a Pokemon that couldn't take on Falkner, essentially. That is the lowdown of what happened in attempt 1. We're glad to be back. We're definitely very happy to be back. Right. Also, next week is October, so hopefully we start to play some scary games. We'll get like candles up in the room and put off all the lights. Is there like a really good jump scare game? Probably not, right? But we all know that attempt 2 is the one. Well, you find a new way of getting around that message there, Papa Moon. I'm going to have to change the rules there. Oh boy. You know what that run 1 felt like? First attempt. Felt a bit like... like that, didn't it? It was a bit wobbly, it was a bit shaky. That was me ice skating in Canada. It's really small, but honestly, it was sent to me through WhatsApp, so the quality isn't the best. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Now, we added a few. Even though I said I would stop updating the things on stream and focus on editing a bit, I did a few things last night. We've got a few new secrets added to the stream. Damn, it doesn't work for us. It does, but there's a cooldown. So there's a couple of new things added. I think the most important one is this one here. Takes you to the playlist of Pokemon Red. or well, of all of the shorts that we're going to do for this series. And hopefully one day we do catch up to where we are on stream with the shorts. And then anyone coming in asking what happened last time, you know, hopefully by then, well, I think that's, will we ever be so close that the short of the last stream will be up? I doubt that that will ever happen. Maybe if they make it in on a Wednesday stream, then it could be possible. But we'll see. But yeah, we added a few new things to the stream. What's the private video in the playlist? Oh, it's the one that's coming out in an hour. Imagine I just accidentally uploaded a short. Yeah, it's the one it's gonna be out in an hour. Because we want to try different times for releasing the videos to see how they do. Neil's private videos, yes. Which I upload to YouTube for some reason. I keep, damn, was hoping a juicy laundry speedrun. Okay. In a playlist meant to catch up on on the Pokemon games. Yeah. We will do a juicy you know, we might have to do a laundry speedrun again. Also, people have been asking for a Hoover speedrun. Honestly, this flat is yeah, it's a little bigger than my last one, so a Hoover speedrun might take a couple of minutes. Right, let's do this. Normally we give a berry here, but we wasted our last berry and then we didn't have enough berries for Falkner. Not for Falkner, for one of the trainers in the gym. Do we try this without a berry? I think we do, right? Rival number 1. Let's see. Can we beat the rival without a berry? I think it went wrong on multiple occasions. I think we go for the smokescreen Leer tackle strats. Smokescreen. Actually faster this time, which is great. Hopefully it actually misses a scratch this time. Failed a Leer somehow. Oh boy, Pokemon Gold is really giving us a huge welcome back, isn't it? Of course the first one crits, and now we're playing catch up. We really needed to miss one because of the smoke screen. Odds aren't 0 for it not missing. Or it goes Leer a couple of times, that would also be helpful. Let's go. Just been on a call with a Dan. They're everywhere. Yes, Dans literally are everywhere. The one issue is Didi is level 8 already. Which, that's not great. Easy, yes, Papa. Yes, that was very easy. Okay, let's go back and see Elm. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the time as well. What's everywhere? No concern at all. No. None whatsoever, right, Papa Moon? Oh, why is my ads manager broke? There we go. 9 minutes until the next ad break. Went to get a drink. What's everywhere? You mean... everywhere, you know? You get a phone call at work, it's a Dan. You go to your favorite fast food chain, you order the drive-thru, it's a Dan. You go grocery shopping, you pay at the till, it's a Dan. What do you mean, oh sorry? Don't know if there's anything you have to apologize there. Yeah, we spread like the plague. Is that so? I mean, Daniel is quite a common name, right? Is it? I don't know, actually. I could be completely wrong. But I know a few Dans myself, or Daniels, let's put it that way. Let's go, Silver. I should have capitalized his name. And then here, Elm, we have a weird mystery egg. I know too many Daniels. I wouldn't say too many, but I know a few. I was on call to a Dan. He said he just got back from the school run. I thought it was you for a second. That'd be hilarious. Dan Surreal. I mean, it's possible. We tell our mom not to save again, right? We go for the Spinnerack. This time we've got plenty of time. We've got 56 minutes to catch a Spinnerack, which technically could also allow us to get a Ghastly in Sprout Tower. Which, is this the run to get Ghastly, or do we want to go Magnemite? Because we need a way of dealing with Team Rocket. In, well, both places. Save your money? No. You don't do graphic design, right? Very possible it could have been me. Were you on the phone to someone there? Okay. Dude's gonna show us how to catch Pokemon. We're at level 8 already. That's not great. Because the level cap was 9. No, I have a girl. Okay. Jeez, okay. Dan, Fire and Shots. Ghastly Gold, Haunter Silver, Pseudo Geocrystal. I think, don't know about that one. Because where's the Magnemite and the Magneton? Oh, who are we catching now? Drillbur is in shot. Let's go. So, Sudowoodo, Magneton, and Haunter would be the 3 Pokemon to hopefully wall Team Rocket. Okay, let's see. Our encounter on Route 29. Let me, a bit slow here. Marker Route 29. There we go. Is Hoothoot. Level 3. Right, what do we nickname this one? What do we nickname the Hoothoot? We said we're going after cartoon characters. Is there a cartoon about a girl? Yeah. What is Kim Possible? What is Ron? Is it Ron? Is Ron Kim Possible's friend? Because we named Dee Dee, you know, instead of Dexter. So we could take a cartoon with a female protagonist, but then name it after the non-protagonist friend. Does anyone know Kim Possible? Kim Possible. Is it Ron? Might be. Oh yeah, it's Ron Stoppable. Okay, let's go. We'll name Hoothoot Ron. Because he's gonna be Ron Stoppable against Falkner this time. Oh boy. Right. I can't believe we're already locked in to gold and locking ourselves into certain encounters, but I feel like we have to do that. Because otherwise, we're going to take Pokemon away from the remakes in Gen 3. And if we can't get enough early route encounters there, we're going to be in the same trouble we've been in these games again. Yes. Uh-oh. I think, Glenn, you might be a little delayed. Or did I ask something there and I forgot? Probably that was to Ron, right? Being the friend of Kim Possible, I'm guessing. Pokemon Gold is... we love it. We love it. Of course, we get an encounter again on the final tile. Another Hoothoot. We have to switch to Cyndaquil here. At least we're splitting the XP, which is good. Then Route 30, we get a Spinnerack. Route 31 is probably going to be a Bellsprout. We're not going to catch Bellsprouts because it's going to lock us into having to get a Licky Tongue on a route where we can also get Tangela this time around. So, and then also having to get Oddish. It's just too many dependencies to have a safe one. Yes, there was toward Ron. Oh, let's go. Glenn, thanks very much. I appreciate that. How was your weekend, by the way, Glenn? I feel like, didn't you say you were going Disney World or something? Right? Oh yeah, this is the first stream since the weekend. How was everybody's weekend? I know we're almost at the next weekend now. I guess maybe an hour away for our NA friends from halfway through the week. Also have to ask Titney Houston a few things. If Titney Houston shows up today. Then let's buy some Pokeballs and antidotes, because there are Spinnerack that can poison us. Surely 6 should be enough, right? Probably 5 would have done as well. Let's get that. And then we have 300 in case we need potions. We don't need potions, Colin. We really don't need them. Right. Our Route 30 encounter is... This is Dupe's Claws because we caught Rattata in Pokemon Red and Raticate in Pokemon Blue. So we can no longer get any of this family. Well, we will again in Gen 4, but we'll talk about that when we get to Gen 4. For now, we'll just focus on our problems that we have in this game. Or in this generation. We'll also be allowed to catch it again in Gen 7, right? Because of the Alolan form. I mean, this Rattata is doing some work here. Kind of worried now. Ron grows to 4, that's great news. Okay. Route 30 encounter? Still no. If Ron reaches level... We'll try and beat Rattata here with Ron. See what happens. Love to see a missed tackle. That do 5. I'm not sure. Do crits do double in Gen 2? I know they do double in Gen 1, because that's how we lost Zapdos to Persian. In yellow, right at the end. Yeah. Let's go. Back to the Pokemon Center we go to heal. And then once Hoothoot reaches level 5, we'll take on Mikey. But before that, we should probably avoid... Oh, actually, odds are starting. Damn. Okay. We're gonna heal and take a short break. You had to remind me of that Persian. Yeah, Persian... Persian did the perfect thing. 5-hit Fury Swipe, and then a crit 5-hit Fury Swipe, which did exactly the right amount of HP to take down our Zapdos. Like, it was... Like, it couldn't have been scripted. Well, no, it could have been... It actually looked... It felt scripted, right? That was the issue. It actually felt like it was scripted. But yeah, we're going to take a short break here. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, with more Pokemon Gold. And hopefully... Do we get to see Whitney today? Maybe we should do a prediction. Do you want to do a prediction? Let me know. When we come back, we'll put it up or not. For if we see Whitney today or not. Still a couple of seconds left on the ad slot. But... Torn ACL, that sounds awful. What do you think about Ekitike? Apparently Voice has added Ekitike to his team. That he goes and gets a red card in the cup. Oh my, the FPL is throwing spanners in the works of everyone, left, right and centre. Out for several months. Wow, that sounds awful. Holy moly, that's awful. Well, hopefully it isn't. Can we beat a level 3 Rattata with our level 4 Hoothoot? Welcome to today's challenge video. You know, a crit might take us down here, so we'll switch. Who's Leone? Okay. A former workmate of mine. Poll to see if we beat Whitney today. Shall we do one? Do you want to do one? Unfortunately, that means we can't lock into any other polls or predictions today on anything else until that either gets won or lost. Also, if we don't make it to Whitney today, someone's going to have to remind me to pay out the winners. Do we beat
Gaming Prince demands luck.
Whitney today? Whoa, welcome in, Gaming Prince. How are you doing today? Do we beat Whitney today? Yes? No? You know what, we'll give a long one here. We'll give you 20 minutes to predict on this one. How are you doing, Gaming Prince? Welcome in. Cubo. We need luck on this one. I'm sick with the flu. Oh no, I hope you get well soon again. But it is that kind of weather now, right? It was lashing down last weekend in England. I remember watching the United Chelsea game. It looked soaking. And I think some other games have to be called off too. And I always feel like when autumn starts coming in, that's when I usually catch the flu myself. Already had Akatiki, but kept him thinking he might get a goal. Oh, this is our Route 30 encounter. Let's flip and go. Marker, Route 30. Also, I just realized I didn't put anything up yet. Let's do all of that quickly. So our starter was Cyndaquil. Then we have caught 1 or 2 was Hoot Hoot. Also team 2 is Hoot Hoot. And then let's just prepare the Spinnerack. Right, it is a female Spinnerack. Cartoon characters is the nickname theme, if anyone wants to make a suggestion. But I managed to get a pre-order for the Moltres SPC. Oh, let's go, Gaming Prince. So you got something to look forward to at least. So how you liking Aston Villa's season so far? Have they managed to score a goal yet in the Premier League this season? Don't know why I bring that up. That's very uncalled for. But then, you know, equally you can make fun of my team at the moment. Right, Spinnerack. Purple spider, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it is green later, right? Woohoo, spiders! I just bought a sealed booster box of 10 prismatic booster bundles. Holy moly. Oh, you're going big on the TCG. Right now, Aston Villa is a sensitive... Okay, right, we'll not talk about it then. My ex called me Toxic Waste Spider. Oh, called this. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I read that. I was just going to say, that's a very odd thing to bring up, okay? But I completely misread the message. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you. Is there any cartoon with a spider in it? Let's think of spidery cartoons. I remember Jirai Gumo and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's the good way to break up, right? Spinnerack. TM3 Spinnerack. Also saw Gaming Prince said, it's for my daughter. She can sell them when she turns 18. Let's go. I mean, better return on investment than stocks. The question is, will it still be by the time she turns 18? Because I feel like, you know, it might kind of be a little bit of a bubble. Spiders. Think of spiders. You know what? I feel like Flintstones. Do we go for Barney? Barney's kind of purple. Is it Barney? What was their animal called? Flintstones pet. Oh, Dino. Oh, I was thinking of the dinosaur Barney, right? So it's just called Dino. We'll call it Dino. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Dino. Okay, let's make it. Oh, Larvitar was in chat. Congratulations, Lebozo, on catching it. Let's keep going. Right, there is a prediction up in chat, by the way, if you just want to predict on if we get to see Whitney today or not. Already the game has thrown multiple spanners in our works. I threw 3 balls. Oh, does it actually throw a ball every time you go Pokécatch? I didn't know that. Youngster Mikey. Now there is a Pidgey and a Rattata. As long as Ron can beat the Pidgey, we should be fine. Yeah. Let's make our way to Route 31. Easy win here. Easy win. Okay. There we go. Sends out Rattata. I think going for a tackle here is just risk. We're just going to risk losing Ron. Don't think a crit would take us out, but it would be very close. Also, we need to manage the level of DD here really well. Because remember, DD needs to help with the Spearow in the gym. If DD overlevels before that, or is in danger of doing so against that Spearow, then we're in huge trouble. We might as well, yeah. Well, who knows? Next time we might get a non-ground or ghost type hidden power unknown. We'll have to see. Had the lowered cap carried over from attempt 1? Yeah, because we never changed a level cap. We lost basically the first level cap battle. So we're going to keep it at 9 for this one, but we'll put it down to 13 for Bugsy. Since that is when we have to, that is the next level cap. We're basically still on the same level cap right now.
Anima 1L randomized our luck.
Let's go. Ooh, Black Clover. Love a Black Clover. I feel like that's an anime or a manga, right? Oh no, that's Black Butler.
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Let's go down. Essentially locking anyone out of chatting. I feel like you're enjoying
Callum 182 wants hands.
Okay. Right, what do you want to see with the hands? They don't look very good today. Should we do a heart? Yes, we're playing this on a 3DS. That's mainly why we have this. Well, let's do some ASMR. Something like that. Isn't that how ASMR goes? At least in my mind, that's how it works. Right, I don't know why Dan's packing it up. Huh? I think you were missing one H there, unfortunately. I love how those emotes really aren't working like we wanted them to, right? Damn it, yeah. Clip ASMR. Okay, I hope it sounded alright. I imagine it sounded awful. Oh, also, that is a new thing, by the way, Column. You see the way it replied Prage to your clip ASMR? That was something I added yesterday as well. Let's see if anyone knows why. Why would we reply Prage to ASMR? And maybe there's another word that gets a Prage reply as well. Oh, I guess nobody can guess right now. Well done, McMannery. You guessed it in one go. Yeah, just don't combine. Don't ever combine the two. You have to keep them far apart from each other. But yes. We do remember them fondly. Well, we don't remember them because we actually didn't know them. But yeah. Oh, Neil likes being... No. Hi, okay, he does. No. That is not the reason. The 50th follower, hi, that's followed me to get me affiliate on Twitch had a very specific name that might have been a combination of the two words. But we can't name them because within an hour of following, they were banned from Twitch completely. Now, I did go and check a few things after the stream. They were a streamer. They had streamed recently. Quite a few times, actually. And so, yeah, they were my 50th follower. Got me affiliate. Even though they were banned, it still counted somehow. So I got affiliate with 49 followers, weirdly. But it worked out perfect. Nice. Damn it. Yeah, you might have been a little too early there. Oh, they had a script and stuck with it. Yes, exactly. It's a bit too early to take on. Yeah, let's train Ron for a little bit. And there's one great place to do so. Yeah, let's just train Ron in here. Come on, Nico. There you go. Yeah, so we remember them fondly, because they made a very valiant sacrifice. In my eyes, at least. Okay. Actually, does the global cooldown apply to myself as well? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Just me doing Canadian things. Actually, it got a full view there. I think chat will cover it up. But yeah, we did add a few more secrets. This run is on thin ice. No, it isn't. It isn't. What the heck was that? Don't know, Laboza. Wouldn't know. It's definitely not me enjoying some pastimes in Canada. He'll skate through, exactly. It might look a little wobbly at times, but we're gonna skate. Okay. I actually forgot what the other ones were. Oh, there's one very obvious one. There's one that is very obvious. Come on.
Every time I see you like
I almost... Yeah. There's actually 1 in 56 chance that you get the slow-mo. Just wanted to say that. It was a mistake thinking he could do gold on one attempt. It definitely was, Dan. It definitely was. 1 in 56 chance that you get the slow-mo version of it. I was thinking about adding them to the TV, but unfortunately they wouldn't fit in the TV nicely. So I had to put them somewhere. Covering up the game's bad because that would create some issues in the long run with the reels and all that there. Damn it. Autocorrect miss skate. What? Oh, it was a miss skate. Oh, now I get it. Okay. It was a miss skate, thinking he could do it on one attempt. Yes. He couldn't have been more mistaken. Miss skating. Let's go, Bellsprout. If you have any more things we should add, please let me know. And we'll probably add them sometime in the future. But yeah, we want to try and get Ron to level 8, I think it usually was. But Cyndaquil has to be 9. There's level 8. Yeah, where do we level Cyndaquil here? Do we could take on the next trainer? I think we do. How far away is Cyndaquil? Oh, only 18. I think we go and take on a wild Pokemon for that, right? Yeah, we get the 18 from a wild Pokemon. We'll go Route 31. If we get the Bellsprout, we just knock it out. Also, surprisingly, we didn't run into a Ghastly in there, which is our only legal encounter in Sprout Tower. Do we want to use Ghastly or Magnemite on this run? Or Sudowoodo? Those are essentially our 3 Team Rocket vanquishers. Okay, is this our Route 31 encounter? It is not. Very good. Okay, level 4 Rattata. Oh, I'm still leading Ron, stupidly. Should still be enough XP for DD to level up, and then we'll go and take on the Fearow. Actually, this might even be better. Because the closer we are to level 9... Yeah, we want to be level 9 because the Spearow's level 9. And its packs already do enough damage. So we want to have as much defense as we can have. Of course, we're 2 XP short. Brilliant. Well, let's lead Dino. Oh, please give us another Rattata. Okay. Route 31 encounter? It is not. This is Dupe's Claws since we already have one. So, yeah, let's swap to all Pokemon to split this amongst all of them. Is Ghastly an option? It is, yes. We didn't catch Ghastly or Haunter in Gen 1. Well, we did have a Haunter in one run in Yellow, but it ended when we caught 2 Pokemon in the Safari Zone, illegally. So that was reset. Just thinking, what would the actually, does Haunter completely wall and beat Whitney? No, it has Rollout. But it can't use Stomp. Is Ghastly an option? Always. It would be nice if it was. Always an option. There we go. Just about level 9. 8 XP over. Let's head into the gym. See how it goes. We should have 3 berries. Which there's 3 trainers in the gym. So, you know, hopefully that works out. Let's see if we can do it this time. We definitely have better odds this time around. Yeah, it was a nice wee welcome back from Pokémon Gold. Berry, give to DD. Then we do not want to be leading Dino into the Spearow. We'll go Ron. Do we lead Ron? No, wait quick. Do we actually want to take it down with Ron? No, we want to take it down with DD. Yeah. Love them 10 points on no. Oh yeah, by the way, do you get your prediction in? There's a couple of seconds left by the looks of it. Do we beat Whitney today? Oh, there we go. 5k points on no now. Let's go. Papa Moon is catching a Golett. Let's go. Good luck. Also, so is Callum. Right, Mr. Rod. Let's see how it goes this time. Don't know about this one. Do not know about this one. Birdkeeper Abe. Oh, Abe. Sorry. some reason I got the wrong name in my head. Let's go for 2 growls. We should be able to growl twice. Just about. I mean, if that was a low roll and it crits a high roll, we might be going down here. Oh no, I forgot we growled. And in Gen 2, it doesn't ignore the stat changes for crits, right? The way it does in Gen 1. So we can actually go for a tackle here and add some damage. Okay, now that wasn't the most damage in the world, but let's go into DD to clean up this battle. Congratulations, Callum, on catching the Gollet. Here we go, Smoke, Leer. You know, Smokescreen, Leer, Tackle. There's the crit. Thankfully we have a berry. And then hopefully it misses at least 1 peck this time. There we go, look at that. Smokescreen paid off already. Now all we have to do is beat it. Still doing 5 damage, that is so much. But look at how much we're doing this time. Down to 12. I think we live a crit here, right? Do we? I don't know how much the crit did. Let's go. Thanks very much, Alke. You told it to be nice, and it paid the price for being nice. Let's go. We beat Abe without losing a Pokemon. Oh boy. Okay, we can go in and take on Rod now. 2 Pidgeys at level 7 each. Hoothoot should be able to solo that. I think in the past sometimes we sent in Spinnerack first. But I think we should be able to do it with just Hoothoot. At least we did just on the last run. Oh boy indeed. Won't see Unknown again. I mean, there is a world still where we go and see Unknown again. Well, I definitely want to end the game with an Unknown, because there's 26 Unknown, right? And the goal is to catch every Pokemon as part of this challenge, so we're definitely going to go and pick one up at some stage. Just mightn't use it. Okay, can Ron do this by itself? Hopefully. Oh boy indeed, yes. Needed 2 Pokemon to beat a level 9. Gold is brutal. I mean, what are they doing putting a level 9 Spearow before the gym leader's highest Pokemon is level 9? Also, why have they got an evolved Pokemon at level 9? You know, Gold really is difficult. Growl once and then we tackle. Get one now, mate. You know, you might... What? You never know, you might get a good one. The thing is, Unknown... What is it really going to do? I mean, it's very good early game because it's a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. It's a bit like Dunsparce, where that's an amazing crit. Just because it doesn't evolve means it has very good base stats compared to unevolved Pokemon like Hoothoot, the starter. But then once you get into battles where evolved Pokemon are around, like Whitney's Miltank, or like other Pokemon that don't evolve, it falls off very, very quickly and never really can catch up again. Can tank a few hits. Yeah, it definitely would help against Falkner for sure. As long as it doesn't have Ghost or Ground type hidden power. Oh, I never used the Growl here. That's why it's doing so much damage. Right, we miss our tackle, it crits, we lose Ron. Okay, let's go Gold. And there we go, 2 Pokemon at level 9. Right, I think what we do next is grind them as close to 10 as possible. Do we want to go and get an Unknown now? I mean, you're kind of right, Callum. If we're going to get one, we might as well get it now. The only issue is Unknown can flee from battle. I don't know exactly what makes it flee, or what the odds are that it does flee, But I know that it can. And last time we attacked once through a ball and then only caught it on the second one. So 3 turns is probably very unlikely. Do we want to go and catch one? I mean, we can, because we kind of want to level these guys up a little bit anyway. 78 away, 227 away. Is there a great ball nearby that we can pick up and use? Not that I know of, Papa Moon. I think there might be one once we beat Falkner. Pretty sure there's one somewhere on the way to Azalea, or in Azalea. Seeing that big orange hoodie would make it flee. Yeah, I mean, it would make me flee if I saw someone wearing it, but GA or so that one, O'Neill's, and it's quite a few years old. It must be like 12 years old now, this hoodie. So we do like it. We'll give it a shot, right? What can we can't really lose out on much. So that High can get to see an unknown. Is everything in Ireland sponsored by O'Neill's? No, I think the GAA used to have a rule where everything used in the sport had to be produced in Ireland. But I think since that's against EU anti-competition laws or whatever, they kind of had to ditch the rule. Or had to get rid of it again. But it used to be for a while, yeah, because it was basically the Irish producer of those things. I think that's the reason anyway. Right. Oh, I mixed up the 2 bottom ones. Happens all the time. Okay, what unknown do we get? Unfortunately, we can't do a prediction because we've got a Whitney one locked in. There's a strange present here. And I'm pretty sure Ghosty said something like, I smell Ligma. Right. Our Alpha Ruins encounter. Is this a G? I think this is a G. Alpha Ruins... No, is it Ruins of Alph? That's what it's called. Ruins of Alph. Reckon we now go for Gay in January. I think he's available on a free next summer, no? Let's attack once and then throw a ball. It attacks, it lands, which is already good news. That sounded not super effective. Okay. Let's throw a Pokeball. Let's go. We catch G Unknown. What should we name G Unknown after? I'm pretty sure that's G, right? Is there any cartoons with a G in it or something? Cartoons starting with G. Please only give me family friendly. Oh, Garfield. Gargoyles. I loved that show when I was a child. Do we just go Garfield, right? It's the big one. I hate Mondays. I love lasagna, and I actually do love lasagna. Garfield. Yeah, let's go. Welcome to the team, Garfield. Team 4 is unknown. Now I know this is an F unknown, but there is no other official artwork by the company, Pokemon Company. All the other available unknown shapes are, as far as I know, ripped from games, which I think the Pokemon Company has a bit of an issue with. Right. A unknown. Watch this have electric. Oh, it fled. Okay. Thankfully we don't restart for Pokemon fleeing, only if we do so. E. Okay, we're getting a huge variety of unknown here. Can we beat one? Right, electric, right? Gonna be electric. No. That is Stain. Where's the optimism? It left as soon as Pokemon Yellow was beaten. We're back in Gen 2, mate. You know? 54 attempts. In gold last time. And while, yes, many of them were my own fault. Is this person always here? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh no, that tree is in the way, preventing her from shopping. Technically didn't finish gold, just saying. Yeah, technically we quit halfway through gold. On attempt 54. So is this the 56th attempt? I mean, you could look at it that way if you want to. So it would have to be the one, right? Because 56. Could have been another 54 attempts. Well, let's hope we don't get there. Let's try and keep it under double digits this time. The pain in those eyes, yeah. Yeah, we've been through a lot in this game. And I hope this time, you know, not more than a month. What do we do here? We are... how much away? 184 and 78. I think we go and take on one more trainer in the Sprout Tower, and then we go in to take on Falkner. Let's do this. Oh, we actually have to go up quite a few flights of stairs here, I think. Which means there is a chance we run to the Ghastly. But earlier I was thinking about what we should get, and I have a feeling we should not get Ghastly here. I can't remember why. Okay, it's a Rattata. This is Dupe's Claws. Why wouldn't I want a Ghastly from this game? Gust is flying type, right? So Falkner can actually hit Ghastly. Oh, but Ghastly might help against Miltank. Will it? I don't know what moves it gets. And it also can land, it just can't land the Stomp, which is good. We haven't had any of them so far. We did use Haunter and Yellow on one run, but we lost the run when we caught Nidorina, our second encounter in Safari Zone. I think the Pidgey has Mud Slap. I don't know if the Pidgeotto, as far as I know, doesn't. I know that the Pidgey definitely has Mud Slap. Which, yeah, that would be very bad for the Ghastly. You're right. How much XP did we get there? 90. Okay, I think we're good knocking this out, but we're gonna have to switch on the next one. Gold is... okay, we one-shot this. 54. So yeah, as long as we swap, we shouldn't over-level. So this gives us 27. Gold is like that annoying friend you knew in school, who you were happy to never see again. And then you all meet up again years later, buzzing to see them again. Only to remember how annoying they are after 10 minutes. Exactly, Dan. That is very succinctly put. There's a Flittle in chat. What the flip is a Flittle? Since when is that a Pokemon? Let's go. I love the exclamation mark P. Imagine you found like a hidden command by just randomly typing exclamation mark P and something showed up. Oh, it's Espathras. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember Espathra. Actually, I used Espathra on my first playthrough in those games. I quite liked it. No one caught it. Exclamation mark PP. Okay. I mean, one day, maybe Dan. Maybe. Dickens, okay. Oh, they're all valuable. Okay. Right, Callum. I don't know why you're putting that one in there. Okay. Alright, they're getting very explicit very fast. Now there's only one hidden one still. But I don't think you can guess it. Yeah, I think the cooldown hasn't passed yet, Dan. The other one, try without the exclamation mark. That one surely should have cooled down by now. Oh, apparently not. Well, it'll be there sometime. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon. What am I doing? Take the berry. Give it to Dee Dee. I love how you're friendly rioting. You can friendly riot as much as you want to, Dan. We don't mind that. We need to lead Dee Dee. Bait the Mud Slap for a free switch into Hoothoot. Right, can we beat Falkner with just 2 Pokemon? I'm a nice lad. Don't mean to cause too much trouble, okay? That is probably the best explanation of using that emote I've ever heard so far.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Right, let's do it. Need a little bit of luck here, people. Mainly when it comes to crits. You need to try and not get crit. That's possible. That'd be ideal. Let's do it. Falkner, the first gym leader in Pokemon Gold. Can we beat him within the first... How many hours have we streamed for? 3 hours almost. Gold showing its true colors again. Right, Pidgey. It's sent out. Now we lead Dee Dee here for the XP. Oh, I think it might be a little too far away to level up. But we switch into Run because we get a free switch. Yeah, we might have made a mistake there with our calculation on leveling up during this battle. I think we go 2 Growls and then Tackle because this thing has a bit more defense than the ones Rodhead earlier. Love to see it. 3 HP. I probably made no difference going for 2 Growls. Should have just gone for 1. Ooh, look at it. It's just about rolling over into 3 HP. Maybe we do get an odd tackle doing just 2. No, looks like they're all going to be 3. Thanks very much for the good lucks, by the way. Right. Love to see missing tackles. The thing that's making me a little nervous is that they have missed 2 tackles already. Well, I guess Pidgeotto has only Gust. Or will use only Gust. Yeah. Unfortunately, Cyndaquil didn't level up there. So there's, I think, no chance we outspeed the Pidgeotto now. But we'll use a couple of Growls before we switch out a Run. 23 down to 17. That's 9, right? I think we go for a second one and then switch. Right, we live. Do we keep Run alive? It's Run Stoppable that we named him after. Yeah, we just go into DD, right? Sacking Run would actually be the smarter thing here. But we're going to try and keep Run around. Okay. Smokescreen, Leer. Did we go 2 Leers? I can't remember what the strat used to be here. Was it 2 layers? I'm pretty sure with the layer a couple of times. Already the smoke screen is paid off again. We'll go for 2. Oh, 2 gusts miss. Come on, surely. Surely. Okay, we heal back here, thankfully, because that is a bit low in case it crits a gust. That is not enough damage. I'm a little worried. But you know what, then DD might have served its purpose in this battle already for this run. So if you want to hang around, you know, DD, you know what to do. Avoid those gusts. Get a crit tackle. Otherwise, we might have to use Hoothoot. Yeah, I should have sacked Hoothoot here. Ruh-roh. You need to hang on, Ron. You need to hang on. Let's go. Let's go, Ron. We beat Falkner. Come on. Badges. Wow. 1. We did it. We did it. Also, rip 1 Cyndaquil. Well done, Ron. Yes. What else do we have to do? Oh, level cap. So this is going to be reduced by 1. The next level cap is 16 for Bugsy. So we're going to do 15 for Bugsy. There we go. So that's the 1 gone. So you didn't waste your points, Labozo. Let's go and say goodbye to Cyndaquil. We have the Zephyr badge. Okay. Glad at least we beat Falkner on stream 1. I think that's better than attempt 1 on the old, or like stream number 1 on the old gold. If we even streamed that one, I'm not entirely sure. Could be that I just recorded it. Poor DD. One day we'll see Typhlosion, yes. One day when Typhlosion is actually useful. Nope. I mean, Alka was saying earlier, yeah, it does get Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. Unfortunately, it never really reaches Flamethrower level. But, yeah, Ampharos also gets Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, and it resists a lot more moves. So already Ampharos is way better. Need to change the box. That's not the box we wanted to change to. There we go. Okay. R.I.P. DD. What level does Cyndaquil learn? Oh, it might be 39 or something. But imagine keeping a Cyndaquil for that part of the game. I think we would lose it even faster. But yeah. Thanks very much, Cyndaquil. Truly appreciate that effort. And we did win mainly because of what you did, so... PM4 empty. There we go. Oh yeah, 07. Change the box back to 1 just in case we don't want any Pokemon being transferred in there when we catch them, otherwise we might be mixed up. Who is who? Let's get the egg. I don't know if we're ever going to hatch this, but we'll see. Because this doesn't count as an encounter yet, only once it hatches. And then the location it is hatched counts as the encounter, or as the area it was caught in. So, we finally made it past Falkner. On to Bugsy and the rival. Alright, the rival has BM'd us a few times as well, hasn't he? 46 for learning Flamethrower is mad. 46 as a Cyndaquil and learns Flamethrower. Wow. That is mad. Oh, also saw you mentioned that further up already. Sorry about that, Dan. Let's go and see what we get on Route 30. Technically, oh, it is now morning. Oh, wow. Let me check about the break. 10 minutes, okay. So, what do we go for on Route 32? Now that it's morning especially, what can we even run into? On Route 32, we can now not encounter Wooper, but I think we're okay not using Wooper. We can run into, during the morning, Rattata. That's Dupe's Clause. Zubat is a 1% chance in the morning, so we could get that. Bellsprout is looking most likely at 30%. Mareep at 20. Hoppip at 10. Wooper at 4%. There's a nice spread of Pokemon there, I think. Right, everyone's using the GG emote. Let's go. Do we need anything? Oh, I forgot to talk to the teacher. What is his name? Earl. Earl. We need to talk to Earl. Hello. Your trainer? Battle gym leader when you did? No, I didn't. Is that so? Then study shall you. Follow me. Here. Teacher I am. Good it is you study here. Bye, Earl. What accent is that? Eastern European, I'm guessing. I don't know, actually. It does sound kinda Russian, no? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's bad. Assuming his nationality there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It could be many things. All we know he's... I don't know. What do we know? Not much. He's actually from County Down. Okay. Right. Next time I'll try and read it in a County Down accent. It did sound kind of Russian. Right, let's see what we get here. Nothing. Pretty sure we should probably lead Ron into this battle, because I'm a bit worried we might lose it if we don't. Okay, no encounters so far on Route 32. Which might be the worst, because can you headbutt for a Heracross here also? Again, the camera is acting up today. I really don't understand why it's doing that. You can headbutt for a Heracross here. Now, what is wrong? So when I do that, it goes back to normal color. Right now I'm just out of shot. Whatever. Okay. Rattata down. Who's next? A bit Smurfy. Yeah, it's very bluish, isn't it? Very bright light. I mean, I can switch this to a different color. But I feel like I'm going to look red in my face eventually doing this one. Actually, this one might be better. Why haven't I done this earlier? Dustox is in chat, by the way. Oh, this feels very warm. It actually isn't warm. Like, there's no heat coming from it at all. Let's go. Good luck, Labozo, catching the Dustox. And we learn Peck. Which could be useful against the Machop that Anthony has. Oh, everyone's going in for the Dustox now. Callum even using 2 Pokeballs. Oh no, he didn't have the first Pokeball. Our Route 32 encounter. Nope, this is Dupe's Claws. I should probably lead Unknown again. Maybe just also to figure out what type its hidden power is. Because if it had something like Fighting, there is a way it could be a backup to beat Whitney. What, you're getting buried in Tatas? Oh yeah, and Rattatas. I thought you were trying to say the Spanish word for something else there. I'm just gonna tell you that it was a different letter after the first T. Can we get past here without battling anyone? I think you can. Yeah. Congratulations, Papa Moon. You got the Nuzlockes. No, let's go for this item up here quickly. Right, our Route 32 encounter. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting us to get this. This is actually a very nice encounter. I mean, I think... Is it still guaranteed? I'm not sure if we could have guaranteed it somewhere else. Should we use a hidden power here and see? Love to see that. It is a huge, very strong, powerful Pokemon here. Don't have ground hidden power. It can't. It can't. Well, I think it only has tackle right now, right? What do we think? So we definitely know it's not ground. Well, we already knew that. We know it's not ghost. We know it isn't ice, electric, or what is the other one? Rock? I mean, Ampharos is in the E14 now. Yeah. There is a world where we drop it as a Flaffy and keep Ampharos for a different game. Because electric types are probably the least common Pokemon that we need in these games. We do have Magneton this time. So whatever run we use Magneton on, we probably shouldn't use Ampharos. Also, maybe we shouldn't combine Lantern and Ampharos again. Just to keep as many electric types as possible for us. So what do we name Mareep? Is there any sheep-like cartoons? I feel like there was. Was there a sheep cartoon? Or a cartoon with sheep in them? What are they called? There is. Sheep. Sean. Sean, that's the fella. That's the fella I'm thinking of, yeah. Sean's sheep. Let's go, Sean. Welcome to our team. So that was our Route 32 encounter. Team 4 is Mareep. Hot. This is 5, right? Got to put down Spinnerack there. Hot 5, Mareep. Hot 3 is Spinnerack. Or I might have just misspelled it earlier. Okay, honestly, this is so far looking like a pretty decent run. There's the Great Ball that we were talking about earlier. And there's ads coming up in 2 minutes. So I think we're going to head to the Pokemon Center. Heal. Take the break. And then figure out what we do here. We need to beat Hiker Anthony. We're going to go back for the Dunsparce. Oh, I said yes there accidentally. I did not mean to say yes. If only we had Cyndaquil. I mean, now that we have Mareep, why would we need Cyndaquil? Mareep is just a better Cyndaquil. Route 32, hidden items. I think I just picked it up. What? Did I not just pick it up? Super Potion. There's a patch of grass directly north of the pier. At the upper right corner. Okay, Super Potion. We'll go and pick that one up when we come back to get Dunsparce. We got the Great Ball. Let's see. How... You know what? We'll take the break. We'll take the break and then go through Union Cave. Union Cave is probably where we're going to have to add Zubat. Or we don't have to add it, but it's worth thinking about. Do we want Crobat in this game or do we want to use it in Crystal? We have to have used it by... No, in Silver. We have to have used it by Crystal. So it's either this game or Silver that we use it. But Zubat can show up in a lot of places, so we will lose our encounter in many places. We used Onyx in Pokemon Red. We used Onyx. So unfortunately we can't catch Onyx again. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. What are we looking there for? Onyx and Onion Cave. Oh, that's okay. We can't get Steelix, unfortunately, Callum, because while I do have a second 3DS, I don't have the games on there, so I have nobody to trade with. And unfortunately, Steelix is a trade exclusive Pokemon. Someone's telling me that this unknown has hidden power fighting. Yeah, so did I. This guy has an Onyx. Can we beat Onyx? Actually, we can't. We don't have a Pokemon to beat Rock-type Pokemon with. Uh-oh. Oh, this is why we went for Bellsprout. Okay. Let's see. Our Union Cave encounter is Zubat. Do we go for it here? I think since it's level 7 we do, right? We'll use a hidden power and see. It shouldn't one-shot it. Hopefully. Okay, it might one-shot us now. Let's go into run. Do we go for Crobat? I think we do. We're gonna end up having the same team again, aren't we? No, we won't. We won't. Let's go for Peck. Let's go. Throw this Pokeball. Then we're freer to choose what we want in silver. If we get this here. So, cartoon with bats. Is there one that isn't Batman? I wonder. Or do we have to go Batman? Cartoon. Bats. Okay, that was not the thing. Cartoons with bats. Oh, we could go Adam's Family. Oh, they're not really bats, are they? Okay, are we gonna have to go Bruce Wayne? Nightmare Before Christmas, what? Didn't know there was bats in there. Right, we'll just go for Bruce then, will we? Some vampire cartoon. I mean, there's gotta be one, right? Oh yeah, vampire. Surely there's a vampire cartoon. Vampire cartoon. Okay, why is it just showing me... Yeah, best animated vampire movies and TV shows. Let's go. Manga. Video game. Can we get a non-manga? Surely. Vampire Cartoon Network. We're gonna go very specific here. Animated television series about vampires. It's not given anything that I recognize. Should we just go for... What's the one in Sesame Street called? Is it Sesame Street? Sesame Street Vampire. What is he called? Count something, isn't he? Because he counts. Count Von Count. Okay, should we just call him Count? I feel like it's a bit dangerous because we could mispronounce that. You know, drop the O. Count Von Count. Now we can't spell Count Von Count, so we'll just go Count. Count's good, yeah. Alright, hopefully we never mispronounce this name. It is very close to some other words. So TM5 is Zubat. And I think at caught we must be at 6 already, right? So it's Zubat. Right, let's leave and reconsider how we deal with the rock types. What we could see is figure out what Garfield's hidden power is. If it's water or grass, can it be either of those two? It can't be, right? Because we hit... It can't be grass, because we hit the Zubat. Oh, we didn't actually land a hit on the Zubat. But it wasn't resisted when we had Hoothoot in when we caught it. Hopefully we get a bunch of counts. Yes, okay. There is a Mastiff in chat, by the way. A good old mafioso dog. Right, let's take on a couple of wild Pokemon and figure out what Garfield's hidden power is. We kind of need it to be ground, which it can't be. Grass, which I believe it can't be either. There's the Bellsprout. So let's see. Is this going to be super effective? Are we normal? Hidden power, is that a thing? Let's go into count. Is that a thing we could be here? Because that was a normal hit. On grass, poison. Number 2 worst is every shiny that's different is a slight saturation change. Garchomp, I'm looking at you, yeah. Garchomp's shiny is... yeah, not great. Let's put it that way. Can it be normal type? We could test, we can't test it out now against Ghastly. How do we figure out our type? So what types can it be? If it hit Bellsprout for regular damage, it can be Dragon, Dark, oh, it's like 5 growths. Yeah, but we double resist grass, so we're good. Let me see, I'm going to pull up Bulbapedia quickly to see what types it can be if we hit a Bellsprout for normal. So Bellsprout's weaknesses, type effectiveness. So it can be normal, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, dragon, dark. Right, let's go for another one. We have to heal first though. And then try again. Let's see what we get. So it can't be fighting, which is a bit of a pity. It also can't be water, which is a bit of a worry. I think it can't be ground, because I'm pretty sure it landed a hit on Hoothoot when we caught it. So what we kind of need it to be is, can it be steel? What types can hidden power even have? Oh no, I did not. Oh no, this guy is a Wooper, and I think it might be like level 9. Uh-oh. Well, Gordon, how goes it? Good to see you again. Level 10. Jeez, we barely have a level 10 Pokemon. We have a level 11 one. Let's see if we can win. I mean, that was bound to happen, right? Water gun. Uh-oh. Of course it crits as well. Hex, no, tackle probably better than peck. It doesn't matter, we'll just go peck. Okay, would have loved it. Would we have been able to determine anything on its hidden power? You know what, maybe we go into the tunnel and take on a Geodude. As long as it isn't resisted by the Geodude, we should be good. In my eyes, it can only be Steel, Dragon, Dark, Poison. Yeah, Steel, Dragon, Dark, Poison, Normal. I think Ground is impossible, Rock is impossible, Bug shouldn't be possible, and Ghost neither. So we'll go in and see if we can encounter a wild Geodude and see what Garfield's damage is on it, if it's resisted or not. If it's resisted, it's normal poison. If it's super effective, steel, which I don't even know if that's possible as a hidden power. Or is it fairy that wasn't possible as hidden power? I can't remember. And then it could be dragon dark. Let's figure it out. There's a Rattata. This unfortunately won't tell us anything. Also pretty sure we're gonna hit this for normal. Yeah. Okay, we can actually beat this, thankfully. Oh boy. We really want to figure this out, because that guy has an Onyx that is pretty... What is it, like level 6, 7? While we could eventually beat it, it would take quite a bit of luck. It might cost us an odd Pokemon. Now, come on, give us hidden power. Give us a Geodude. Geodude would at least lock it into... Oh, here we go. Okay, here's the Geodude. Let's see what hidden power does here. Okay, it's resisted, which means it's either normal or poison. Oh boy. How do we even beat this now? How do we beat this Geodude? Supersonic Leech Life. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Zubat is Jeopardy. Unfortunately, we have no Tail Whip or anything. Cyndaquil would have been handy here with Ember or even Leer. With the amount of defense curls it has, I mean, it's just our luck again that we have the most useless unknown. Either poison or normal. It's probably flipping normal. I think we have to go into run. Come on, Geodude. You know you want to help us. Yeah, it might beat us before we beat it. Oh no. Maybe we needed Wooper. The play here might be to go for Growls. Get the damage as low as possible. Actually, we're just making it worse, because when it's confused, it uses its attack stat against its defense stat. So by lowering its attack and it boosting its defense, even when it hurts itself, it's only going to do 1 HP and damage now. Oh boy. Right, this is going to take a while. Let's lock in. How is gold so difficult? Odds of seeing Whitney today, probably 0. Riveting gameplay, exactly. Because we're going to be locked into this battle for like half an hour. Miss Supersonic, of course we do. You know, the solution here might be to learn Bite on Zubat. Gen 2 learn set Zubat. What level is that? I have a feeling it's level 15, which is the level cap for the next battle. It's level 12. Yeah, look, it's not doing a lot of damage. Also, Leech Life is definitely at least once resisted. I guess we'll stay in and just use it. It can't do less than 1, right? At least in Gen 2 it can't. In Gen 1 it can do 0, I think. Confused no more. Let's confuse it again. Zubat can learn Giga Drain. That would be very helpful if we had that TM. Pretty sure Erica gives us that. Yeah, I think Bite is the only way to go here. We could go and catch a Bellsprout on Route 31. But if we do that, then we're jeopardizing the whole run. I think Metapod versus Metapod was a better battle. It certainly was, Callum. I agree with you there. And this just shows you that Onix is going to be really tough. I don't think it has any Rock-type moves yet, but... it definitely will be attacking a lot more. You aren't beating that Onix, I don't think so either. We might have to train count to level 12, which love to do a detour like that this early in the run. And then we have to hope it doesn't have a rock type move. Let me just make sure. Geodude, Gen 2 learn set. And then Onix, Gen 2 learn set. If any of them have a rock type move, we're in trouble. Also, how are we beating Hiker Anthony? Rock throw at 14. And here it is, rock throw at 11. Okay, 11 and 14 are the two to look out for. I thought we restarted to give us better odds in gold. This looks worse right now. Well, it'll get better once we get past Whitney. The thing is, this is just difficult no matter what, right? I think it is. We're just gonna take leech life, use leech life now. That hiker has a level 11 Onix. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't have Rock Throw yet. Geodude learns Rock Throw at 11. Onix learns it at 14. I mean, for example, we could add Slowpoke and Slowpoke well to our team. That'll be pretty awesome. Let's go count. Let's get the flip out of here. Okay, where do we train Zubat? Probably best in Sprout Tower, right? Because those Bellsprout can't do much to Zubat. Nah, I think we can beat it with Zubat, right? Onix only learns Rock Throw at 14. So we just have to learn Bite, which means we have to train Zubat to level 12. Which, not great, but I mean, we have to do what we have to do. We want to try and keep that number of attempts as low as possible this time around. Yeah, I think that's the solution here. Best place to train. Actually, is it good to train here against wild Pokemon? There's Bellsprout, Hoppip. Mareep doesn't have an electric type move yet, right? It learns Tackle. Why am I training Garfield? Alright, we're gonna switch to Zubat for the next one. Okay, yeah, it only has Tackle, thankfully. Oh boy, okay. This is already taking a turn for less ideal things. Okay. Lava Grind, not even level 10. Yes. Do we want to play a game of chat's favorite Pokemon? Oh no. Yeah, Gold is... Gold's... Oh, Dratini in chat, everybody. There is a dragon in chat. It is a baby dragon, but it is a dragon nonetheless. Okay, let's train this Zubat. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. That's what I like to see. Straight in. Supersonic and then Leech Life, right? If this thing is Thunder Shock, well, the run ends right here. It shouldn't. We have 4.5 levels to go here. No way. Congratulations, Callum. Is it still confused? I hope it is. Isn't anymore. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be smart to go into Ruins of Alph to train Zubat, right? Even though its Leech Life will be super effective, we might be one-shot by whatever those things have to throw at us. Oh, why am I using Supersonic? Okay. How did I not switch things? Off to download some. Let's go. Voices, no problem. Enjoy your Switch. Congratulations, Papa Moon and Labozo as well on catching the Dratini. Unbelievable. Wow, this is riveting. Riveting gameplay right here. Do we go and take the risk and train against the unknown? I feel like that mightn't be the worst idea. It could be very bad, because if we get anything from Psychic, Electric, Rock, Ice... What else is super effective? Sounds scary. It definitely is scary, Bree. But... where else could we go? We could take on the Bellsprout and Sprout Tower. You know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take on the Bellsprout and Sprout Tower. The issue is some of them start having Hoot Hoots. But still better, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then maybe if we're level 10, because the unknown will be level 5. If we're level 10, we can take on the unknown, maybe. Will we reach level 10? Probably not. I can't believe we have to train a Zubat to beat a rock type. Like, that seems so counterintuitive. It feels like we're trying to end the run, honestly. Potion? Let's go. Hey, why buy stuff you can pick up for free from the floor? Okay. Sage Jin. Welcome back, Jin. Long time no see. It's been a couple of months. Probably like 4. Neil loves loose change. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was starting to think about the MVP video for Red. Now, we did have polls up in Discord, and there have been some votes on them. But I kind of want to do the MVP vote real, maybe right after we upload the final part to Instagram. So does everyone remember, like, candles and all that there? Or do we have to wait until it's up to do the vote, the preliminary vote on Discord? Or should I just pick 6 of them? Because who's it going to be? It's probably going to be Steve the Electabuzz, Candles the Chansey, Jade the Arbok, Star the Amistar. Who else was in red? There's someone very important I'm forgetting about. Steve, Star, Candles, Jade. Oh, and Leprechaun the Kadabra. Obviously 4 floor coins. And then there was also... You know, then add someone random. Like... Y2K the Weedle. Those were kind of the really important ones, I think. Terzic was in blue, thankfully. That's only coming up. Terzic is only coming up. Fried chicken, well... Yeah, fried chicken will be in the vote for yellow. Currently, we're only voting on red. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know. I can't remember either. The only reason I know it was not in red is because I was editing red for these past couple of days. Jade. Yeah, Jade is also a nice one. Oh, look at Neil. It's Neil. Are you going to little package to recap why they are MVPs? Yeah, I was thinking of doing like 8 seconds on each Pokemon. Showing, like, for example, Steve took down the Charizard of the champion. So Steve made the final move in Pokemon Red. Then Leprechaun beat both Agatha and Bruno twice without any issues at all. So we could show that. Candles obviously taking the 5 Hydro Pumps through Minimize and then taking the Hyper Beam to the face from Gyarados. Star would be basically taking down Lance all by itself. And most of the rivals team as well. Weedle beating Charmander, almost beating Charmander. Nearly. Unfortunately, it didn't beat Charmander. Penny was a great... Actually, yeah, Penny was very important early run. Actually, Penny should be in there as well. It was very important in the early part of the game. Penny the Fearow should definitely be in there. You're right, Papa Moon. Penny the Fearow, yeah, Penny was incredible. You have Meep? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to get through the tunnel right now, because we have no grass or water moves or fighting moves. So our current solution is to train Zubat to learn Bite, so that we can beat the Onix, the level 11 Onix as well. Ask him about attempt 2 Cyndaquil. No, what? We didn't pick Cyndaquil. We walked up to Elm and said, Elm, we're going to do it without a starter, right? We're just going to walk into the grass and get a Hoothoot, and we'll use that as our starter. Did you not get Mudslap? I flippin' did voices, but I forgot about that. Actually, we did get Mudslap. We can teach that to Hoothoot, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm not sure I want to know. Yeah. Please don't. There is still the issue of Anthony, the hiker. So I think we still need to train Zubat. Because Zubat double resists the Machop hits. The issue is, I think Anthony's Geodude has Rock Throw. Looking at our team, we are weak to Rock Throw. With every Pokemon that could counter Geodude. We might be forced into a Slowpoke encounter here. The unknown power is either poison or normal. Yeah, we couldn't determine it exactly yet, but we know it's one of those two. So we got all the luck on the unknowns today. Oh, there's two. Really don't know. Because while Hiker Anthony isn't a mandatory battle. We do have to beat him to get the Dunsparce. And the other thing is, he's a spinner. So there is a big chance I run into him. Which could be an issue. If we run into him, we'd probably just lose the run. Why is gold so difficult? What are we doing wrong? Well, the one obvious thing we're doing wrong is picking Cyndaquil as our starter. Cyndaquil, literally the worst starter. Because if we had Totodile or Chikorita, we would not have this issue here. Losing Cyndaquil early is your problem. No, I think having Cyndaquil is the problem. I'm sorry, Cyndaquil. It's so awful beating up on a small guy like that when it's a really Typhlosion that I dislike. Same status Charmander and Charizard. Well, you know, I'm sure. Who can we call up? I'm sure. What's it called again? Shuckle has like a base stat total similar to some good Pokemon, but it's all about how you can use your stats. And there's one Pokemon that cannot. Watch him lose Totodile and Silver to Falkner. There is no chance. Totodile will have Rage, and it is literally going to rage against the entire game. You could say it's going to rage against the machine. Okay, we could get count to level 10 here. I hope all the starters faint. Okay. Well, Chikorita might faint a few times early, unfortunately. Nah, there's no way. Totodile is untouchable. Totodile is literally the... like, it is so good. Earliest that faints is Croconaw. Yeah, surely we can go into this battle here. Okay, Mr. Sage. Top Sage guy. We don't really need Flash, but we want to train our Zubat, please. Sage Lee. Okay, count. Come on. Supersonic. Miss. Let's go. It is growthing. Not great. Let's see how much this does. 1. Love to see it. You grow all you want, Bellsprout. Okay, come on. Surely we can land one of these, okay? I love how gold just lets us beat Falkner going like there. Yeah, take Falkner. And then it's like, yeah, but you can't get past Union Cave. Glad we spent all that trying to confuse it. Let's use a couple of leech lives. We need some help here, Bellsprout. Let's go, thank you. Neil sees starters, Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile. Yes. And that is not by their looks. That is just by usefulness in this challenge that we're doing. The Totodile is definitely a good boy. Come on, surely you can help us here again, Bellsprout. Surely. Surely you won't make us waste another leech life. Let's go. So this should be the Hoothoot coming out. We're going to switch into our own Hoothoot. And then... back into Zubat for the Bellsprout. Actually, if we can get this Hoothoot low, we might switch Zubat back in against the Hoothoot. just to get as much XP as possible. Actually, it being level 10, maybe we shouldn't. We'll go one more pack. If it lives, we'll try and switch in Zubat. Is that HP that Zubat could take off it? This is kind of risky, but it will pay off for count. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? There's a Yanman chat, by the way. 19.5. We should definitely live here. Do we go for Leech Life? Does the Leech Life take it out? I'm worried that that's 2 HP and we only do 1. It misses tackle. Let's go. I'd also surprised it outsped us. Damn it. Right, this one has to take it out. Let's go. Catching the bug. McMannery and Callum. Hi, James, says Bree. Down goes Hoothoot, so we get the full XP of this last Bellsprout on Zubat. Which will get us a large way to level 11, I think. And then we're only 1 away from learning Bite, which is why we're doing all of this. Also, is that Bellsprout drooling? It looks like there's like spit drooling from its mouth, from its mouth. Okay, we need you to help us a little bit here, Bellsprout, because we're going to run out of PP very soon. Bellsprout, exactly. I love that emote. Wow, look at a lot of you's got that one. Papa Moon, McMannery, and Callum. Congratulations on the newly caught Yanma. Lovely dragonfly Pokemon. Still confused, but never hurt itself once. This Bellsprout is immune to confusion. It just knows what it wants to do all the time. Gotta love dragonflies. Yeah, I do like them, but I can also like imagine scenarios when I'd be ducking when there's one close. Scary. I can't believe we can't move on from Falkner. Like, we can't even get to Azalea Town. We're struggling to even pick up the Dunsparce. And I think it's mainly down to not getting Wooper and not being able to get Bellsprout this time around. They're fascinating. Buzz, buzz away from me. Yes. I'm surprised people are scared of both dragonflies and butterflies, but then again, I mean, butterflies just look creepy. Close up. From a distance, they're like, oh, look at the lovely patterns. When you look at them from close, it's like, holy moly. I wouldn't want you crawling on me. I can't see a spider without running the opposite direction. Yeah, that's kind of similar. Alright, let's get out of here again. Jeez Louise. Okay, where do we get the final 1.5 levels? We need. There are a couple of trainers on Route 32. Do we try and take some of them on? I feel like 2 of them have Nidorans. There's a couple of fishermen. The fishermen could be tough. Pretty sure one of them is a Goldeen with Supersonic. One of them has, I don't know, 5 Magikarp or something. One of them's level 15 and has Tackle, I'm pretty sure. So, probably gonna lose the run to that. Jeez, what do we do? This really isn't the best situation we landed. You know what? We're going to Ruins of Alph. We're going to take a risk. We'll see how much XP we get from fainting an unknown. Because we do have a super effective move against them. And what are the odds? It's the unknown that we have caught that one of them actually has Psychic, Rock, Electric, Ice. What else are we weak to? I feel like we haven't named half of them. Always keep a Pokeball on you so that you may catch a stray spider. What? Is that possible? Oh, look, we do half HP. Let's go. Super effective. Okay, we live. We live. Easy. So first unknown we run into has a super effective move against us. Happy to see that. But since we will... Our 43 is actually very low. But the thing is, the battles go very fast compared to... Like if we're battling a Bellsprout or a Mareep. Let's see, E. We should heal back to full here. It'll probably have a super effective move again. We're going to go down to 18 HP. We heal back to 20. Okay, it's going to live a couple of moves. Okay, we resist. Let's go. Neil equals Pappy of taking risks. Yeah, definitely. That's my Neil. Risk it up. Okay. Alright, I didn't see that message. Sorry, Brie. Yeah, it's just like, you know, the reason many Nuzlockers say that they allow rare candies is because you could just go to Route 1 and train on those Pokemon. Which, yeah, you could, but I can't. My body would be telling me to do anything except for that. It would be telling me to get up and run or something. So we're pretty close to 11, which is one level away from Bite, which is where we're trying to get. Daniel's not here. He can say Papi with immunity. That is true, yeah. Is Dan on the school run again, or were you trying to at Dan? Oh no, Dan is here. Daniel is here. Yellow card for Bozo, okay. And I just got yellow carded, yes. Peepo Run. What is it? Is it Peepo Run? What is the emote that we have? We have one of him running. But I can't remember what it is. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Right, which one is it? It's got to be one of these ones. Peepo Hands, no. Catcham, Peepo Arrive. Peepo Poo Poo. What is that? Thanks very much, Callum. Oh, you found it. You found it, Bree. Let's go. Which one was it? Oh, I can see. Peepo Sprint. That's the one. Okay. Hello, Manny. How are you doing? You know what I'm imagining my thought. What do you imagine your thought, Bree? Peepo Sprint. I don't believe you. There's no way that's what you're imagining. Go on. Yeah, that... Oh, okay. That emote is what you want. Okay. Sponger. So, Pokemon Gold has not gotten off to the best start, to be honest, huh? Let's see how this goes. Also, the E unknown seems to have the same type again, and also have taken the same damage. It's almost like the type of unknown they are might be bound to their stats. Let's go. Unknown down, level 11, 1... Come on!
Every time I see you like...
I almost... Alright, let's go. Thanks very much, Callum. For both the ice and the slip. Better not have been any Pappy whilst I was making tea. Oh, you were making tea. I don't think there was, Dan. Don't think there was. Huh? I think you need one more H on the end of that, Brie. Oh wow, we crit one there. And it fled. Brilliant. You know, we are almost out of PP, so we have to go and heal. Oh boy, we're hitting 7 p.m. almost, so streaming for another 3 hours. We kind of want to see, did we say beat Whitney or see Whitney? Because we can just pop into the gym to see Whitney. Let's check the prediction. Do we beat Whitney today? Holy moly. That's a bit of a stretch. Was that Nia saying, huh? What? Huh? Huh? You mean that one? Or... Hello, sorry, was driving. How's the run? Well, Ham, as I was thinking, you probably had to drop to drive. The run is amazingly bad. So, let me explain this, Hamas. We started at attempt 1, right? We got our Cyndaquil, we got our Hoothoot, we got our Pokemon. And then a crit knocks out the Cyndaquil against the first trainer in the gym. Remember, they've got a level 9 Spearow, so there's not much we can do to, you know, live a crit. So, bye-bye went Cyndaquil, and then we went, right, there's one chance to win this. We need to go for an unknown and hope it has something good. So we went to catch an unknown, and you won't believe this. It had either ground or ghost, hidden power, meaning we couldn't touch Falkner with it. So at that point we just decided to go in and lose. And then we started again. And this time we beat Falkner. But we realized we don't have any grass or water type moves for the Pokemon in Union Cave. So what we're currently doing is training Zubat to level 12 so it can learn Bite, that we at least have a neutral move to take them on. Attempt 2 already, yes, Hamas. Gold greeted us like it loves to do. Gold said hello the old way. Me, I'm tired and had a pretty bad day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamas. But it's all fine, okay. Tough day at work again. Or, well, maybe you don't want to talk about it. Maybe let's not talk about it then. It is like an hour cooldown. Yeah, I think it is exactly an hour. 3,600 seconds should be an hour, right? I don't know it was a thing, so now I know. Let's go, Bree. Right, mate. Attempt 2 already. Sheesh. All of the rotten luck, yeah. And now, this time, we obviously went for an unknown again. Hoping that, you know, it might be able to help us through Union Cave. That wasn't actually the hope. We went for the unknown way earlier. But it's either poison or normal unknown. Which again means it won't help with any of the rock types. Which would have been greatly appreciated. How did you lose Cinda this time? Falkner. Crit a gust. Oh, I forgot. Hidden power in this game has different... It can do different power levels, right? We could have... To a crit, we would have lost our Zubat there and then would have lost the run. Need to be careful. What's the name theme? Cartoon characters. We went for Ron Stoppable. We had Dee Dee the Cyndaquil. Sean the Mareep. What is Zubat called again? Bruce. I think we just went. Did we just go Bruce at the end? I think we might have. Oh, Count. Yeah, Count. Exactly. I mean, that is a Freudian slip waiting to happen, right? Naming it Count. Because I feel like it already sounds like... it's very close to the word already. Gold on attempt 1 was literally like, hey guys, this is back. Exactly. It was, hey, nice to see yous again. But we did everything. Like, we didn't throw the run early or anything. We sat it out, tried to save the run somehow. I was a bit reluctant to give up on the Dunsparce strat. So there might have been a way to save it if we had to use Spinnerack and trained it for a bit. But I do think we should use Dunsparce on this one. Because we don't really have a need for it in Silver. And in Crystal, we need the Geodude from the place where we get Dunsparce. And honestly, is Dunsparce ever going to be as good as it is in this game again? I don't know. Gold is already talking everything out of Neil. Yeah, it is. He thinks his team's a bunch of counts. Okay. That actually felt wrong to say. That definitely felt wrong to say. Neil just hates Gen 2 Pokemon. I just hate Gen 2. Gen 2 is awful. No Flamethrower, no Ice Beam, no Thunderbolt. Decent stats on Pokemon, but awful move pools. That is the issue with Gen 2. I used to love Crystal. McMannery, so did I. Playing these games normal, there's not a thing wrong with them. They're perfect games. They're honestly beautiful. I remember playing Crystal as a child. It was my go-to. I played it every day. I played it under the sheets when I was supposed to be sleeping. I connected it to Pokemon Stadium every day to get the mystery gift. I had all of the puppets. But yeah, as this challenge, it is awful. What's in chat? Everyone's catching. Oh, a Pyroar. Under the count sheets. What did I miss there? I feel like if you don't use Tsuchinoko, I'm unfollowing. Yeah, I agree, Libozo. Let's hit this button so we get down to the bottom. I also dumped a crazy amount of hours on Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, it was a brilliant game. I remember actually getting Pokemon Crystal for my birthday, but I only got the Game Boy Color for Christmas. So I sat there for two and a half flipping weeks. I just doxed my birthday there. For 2.5 weeks, not being unable to play the game because you couldn't put Crystal in the old Game Boy, but you could put Gold and Silver in the old Game Boy and play it there. So I basically had Crystal and was just like, yeah, what do I do with this? Couldn't do anything. Same, I loved Crystal. First game I caught a shiny. Did you actually get a shiny back then? I'm pretty sure I never got one, other than the red Gyarados. They were just eluding me. My first shiny might have been Ladybug in X and Y. Now that I think of it. I spent almost a week restarting. Restarting for a shiny starter, or... Doxing himself. Yeah, doxing my birthday. Saj Purnil. Yeah, I mean, what is the idea behind my parents buying me a video game I can't play? It's basically like teasing you for a week. Just give me both at Christmas and give me something else for my birthday, you know? Just saying. Smart thinking by our parents. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I think I might have got the game off my auntie. But the thing is still like, you know, talk to each other. Make sure I get the Game Boy on my birthday as well then. You know, no point in having that game sitting around. So I gotta get Tyrogue to evolve to Hitmontop. You can just, you know, hit B during the evolution and then try again at the next level. Just saying. That's our plan here. Shiny Venomoth in Lake of Rage. Wow. That's amazing, Hamas. What a find. I was super sick one Christmas and they got me Diamond and a DS. There's a pic out there of me dying playing Pokemon. Let's go. I mean, that's why I always like this time of year, because I connected with obviously getting the new games and then it being cold outside and my parents not bothering me about going out for walks in the forest. I could just sit down and play the video games all the time that I wanted to. Surely, one more, right? Two more. Okay. We're two unknowns away from learning Bite. Come on. We also only have 4 PP for Leech Life. So hopefully we get it quickly. Right. Let's do this. Can we get to Whitney today? It is looking increasingly unlikely, but I will try my best. What would you do in the forest? I mean, they always took us on hikes. Which, you know, now I actually appreciate hiking. But as a child, I hated it. Because it was... Literally, I get 2 days off from school in a week. I have to go to this place I don't want to be at for 5 days a week. And then the 2 days I get to spend at home, you're forcing me to go to the flipping forest instead of allowing me to play video games finally, you know? Just never made sense to me. Not a fan of a hike, too cold. Well, there is kind of a, yeah, there is like a Goldilocks zone of temperature for hiking, because it can also be too hot. But I really don't mind hiking now, these days. It used to, back in the day, it was awful. Let's just switch into Ron here and take it out, because we only have 1 PP on Leech Life. Unless there's plenty of those hiking routes around here. Callum, the only issue is you usually end up in the middle of nowhere, and then you have to walk back full. Which, you know, just increases the danger of something going wrong. When we're doing the PUB. What PUB? Which one are we talking about? Now. Oh, when we go in the pub, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. Unfortunately, we're taking a break. You know what? We're taking a 2-minute break. If you want to run down to the pub quickly and get yourself something to drink or eat. First rounds on Mr. Restart. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, that's another nickname. We were talking about the nicknames earlier. Heath, Keith, Nelly, Mr. Restart. I'm sure there's more nicknames that we've come up with. But yeah, we're going to take a short break here. I have to pee. And let's see if we can make it to Whitney in 3 hours. I mean, everything says no. Everything tells me no. But we'll see. Dear Maria, is that a drink? I feel like I've heard that before. But yeah, is that a song? Is that another MCR song or something like that? But anyway, we're taking a break. We'll be back in a sec. Okay, the odds took a bit longer to start there, so we are currently still in the odds slot. But yeah, Whitney is looking very unlikely today. We have 2 hours and 45 minutes left to go. I'd be surprised. Will we make it to Goldenrod? Maybe. Maybe we'll make it to Goldenrod. Yeah, let's wait until these odds are over. Also, I got a trailer the other day, Dan, if you're still in, for Ghost of Yote. Yote, and it looks amazing. It looks like a great game. Might have to play that instead of Dark Souls for November. My FPL. What? What are you saying? Missed that. Ghost of Yote. You know the game you were talking about? Did I hear my name? You did, yes. Yes, you did. Got some volume in your hair, mate. Yeah. And they just need to get a cut. That's the issue. Actually, it was very nice these past few days. You know, you need to get rained on a couple of times. That usually sorts your hair out. Okay, well, let's hope the count gets us through this tunnel or cave. Yeah, it looks amazing. Might have to play that game in November rather than Dark Souls. Right, come on. This is Hiker. Let me see, Hiker. Can I remember your name? Hiker. Oh! Let's go. Welcome in, Daniel. How are you? How are you doing, Dan? I missed you. I think we go for 1 supersonic, right? And then we use the bite, because it does outspeed us, surprisingly. I thought Zubat was really fast. That might just be Crowbat. Only my mom calls me Daniel. Right. Good to know. So we can't switch out of this, right? Which means it's confused no more. Love to see that. Also, we can't flinch it, which was something I was hoping for. This is going to be a close one. I think at this point it's too risky to go for supersonics. Because if we miss it, we're gonna fall behind. Whereas now we're doing the damage to it that it does to us at the end of the turn. Everyone else calls me Sim King. Okay. Well, you are the Sim King. I'm looking forward to your Sims through gold. Well, actually, you might be too busy at this time of year to do that. But yeah, I was thinking now that we have a greater pool to select from for gold than we had last time, we might be able to do it under level this time. I just realized there's another guy here with a couple of Geodudes. Can I call you? Ah, okay. You can finish the sentence. No, I think we'll just end it there. Papai. Okay. Papi. Aye, papi. Something like that. That's how they say it, right? This guy is unavoidable, right? Awful. Awful. We do have a potion, let's use it rather than going back out. You can on the weekends, okay. Love to see another wild encounter here. Oh, it is a Zubat, okay. Does this have supersonic already? We probably shouldn't be wasting our bite PP willy-nilly like we are right now. We'll see. Or join my only hands. Okay. Do we have an IT like programmer? Mightn't be bad to get an only hands site up and running. Dan, everything he hears, he says Babi every time. Yes. Also, what sort of an emote is that? Gonna have to check it out in a second here. Let me just lock in the bite. Put it on top as well. Love to see the misclick. A wild skunk tank has appeared, by the way, in chat. Oh, that's the same one with the booty. Okay. Lebozo really getting into the nitty-gritty of that person's emotes. It's almost like Lebozo might be watching hot tub streams at night. I have a feeling. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Remember the booty mode real quickly, eh, Neil? Well, I mean, Lebozo sent it so many times. Difficult to forget. It's the only emote I have. Okay. What do you mean it's the only emote you have? You have loads of emotes, do you? I feel like you have plenty. He's only human. Yeah, that is true. Also, we're getting dangerously close to this cap here. Thankfully, this doesn't have rock slide or rock throw yet. I love how in Gen 1, Karate Chop is not very effective against rock types, which, you know, I feel like I'd break my hand Karate Chop in rock as well. But then they come back in Gen 2 and are like, you know what? Maybe we should make Bite be normal effective against rocks. And essentially encouraging children to chow down on some rocks. Oh guy, you froze in the worst flipping place. Oh no, you froze in literally the worst place. Let's get Sean in here. See if we can train Sean a little bit. Thought he was the goat. Oh, Wickrock. Oh, Wickrock. I thought he's only human. I thought you meant Lebozo about using the booty emotes. Remembered the booty emote? Oh yeah, okay. It was about the booty emotes, but it was in reference to me. Okay, I understood now. We should definitely go for that Slowpoke. I mean, the Slowpoke is sounding very nice, right? Using a Slowbro. I can't remember. Did we rank Slowbro? I think it might... Let me check quickly what tier it's in. I think it's S or A. If it's S, it must learn Ice Beam through level up. We ranked it in S tier. So Slowbro must be really... Like, why was it so good? Oh, you know why. Earthquake, Ice Punch, Psychic, right? So it beats essentially Bruno. Yeah, it beats a lot of E4 members all by itself. I think that's why. Ice Punch. Okay. Right, I looked at the camera again. Huge mistake. Yeah, it must have Earthquake, probably Psychic, Ice Beam, or Ice Punch. So we'd have our Sweeper then, essentially. Does not learn Ice moves naturally, but it does learn Psychic. But hit TM for Earthquake and Ice Punch, probably, right? We can learn. There is no TM for Ice Beam in Gen 2, unfortunately. A for the remakes. Which is kinda high, but it is higher in this game. No, don't go into Dino. Or Dino. Earthquake, Ice Punch, Shadow Ball, Icy Wind. Blizzard, Fire Blast, Dream Eater. Sounds like a good one. Mud Slap, okay. I guess Mud Slap will be helpful here. Unfortunately, doesn't it not learn Water Gun until probably level 11 or something? Does it learn tack? I think it starts with Headbutt, as far as I remember. Water Gun at level 15. That's suboptimal, to be honest. Dude, are we even going to get to Goldenrod today? I have a feeling we might just about manage to beat Bugsy to end the stream today with how slow progress is. Nah, pass then. Why do you want tackle? The thing is, we kind of need something to help us. And Slowbro would be a new Pokemon, one that we haven't used previously. And it's probably going to be better than Quagsire. Which, that would be kind of nice. To use something other than Quagsire. Great Ball, let's go. Oh boy, the amount of encounters in here. We have to come through here another 2 times at least. We get Dunny. What will we name Dunsparce after? Is there some kind of cartoon we can think of to name Dunsparce after? What is the best cartoon ever? Like the greatest of all time. Slowbro. HP 95, attack 75. I mean, it's got very good stats. It is slow, but I mean, that's no change from our old teams. It's the Simpsons. See, that's where I would disagree. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? This thing is a monster. Yeah, Slowbro. I mean, there's a reason we put it on S tier, right? Yeah, this is going to be a rough one today. We definitely did not get as much progress as hoped. Honestly, we were hoping for attempt 1. You may disagree, but in views and ratings, it's the best. That is true. If we don't knock this out and it crits, we lose Mareep, right? We don't miss those. That was actually very risky because we could have also missed the tackle. And we learned Thundershock. Look at that reward. That's an amazing reward. When we're in a situation like this, Laboza, you kind of have to take a couple of risks. Not gonna lie, guys, my tea is looking hot. Okay. Sausage, apple, sausage? You mean like sausage? Right? Don't think you're eating sausage. Sausage? I don't know why why am I being a dickhead like that? Sausage, yes, okay, okay. Sausage, apple, and root veggies with red. Holy, that actually sounds amazing. What have you made, my boss man? Oof, nice. The risk priced sausage, yes. Okay, I don't know why I was like. I think what I thought first of all was you meant your tea as in the drink, and then I felt like for some reason when I read sausage, I imagined sewage. I don't know why was I banging on about that so much? Right, let's move on to something else. Let's hope this Vulpix doesn't take us down. There we go. Didn't go for quick attack. Okay. Right. Fire Breather Ray. Let's go. Good to see you again. Oh, we can get a Pokemon down here. We can get Hoppip. Do we want to go for a Hoppip again? Right, well the main thing here is that we don't walk into Anthony. If we run into Anthony, we're probably losing the run right here. And not because everybody's down and out almost. Simply because his Geodude has Rock Throw. Can we make Anthony freeze? Anthony, you're looking south a bit too much for my liking. You just stop looking south. Come on, Anthony, you need a freeze. This guy's spinning. We cannot run into Anthony, even if we're healed. If we run into Anthony, we're losing. Come on, Anthony. Yeah, we need to avoid Anthony at all costs. I don't know if that's actually a trick or something. Leroy, yes. We did it, we did it. We made it over. The thing is, we do have to beat Anthony eventually. Now, I was kind of hoping that Slowpoke would be the way to beat Anthony, but if it learns Water Gun at level 15, it probably isn't. So, Hoppip also isn't the way, because Hoppip doesn't get an attacking move until forever. Speedrun strats? Don't think so, right? How do we beat Anthony? Also, is Zubat level 15 already? It's 13, okay. Yeah, I was looking for a reason to restart there. You end up my run like 3 times in my Sims. Yes, Anthony is... Unfortunately, we need him to get Dunsparce. We need to beat him to get Dunsparce. And the question is, how do we beat him? Do we go for Mud Slap? Yeah, with Rock Throw. And look at this team. I mean, this is so weak to Rock Throw. It should be no. It's within the level cap, and it's 4 times super effective. You mean Water Gun? It only learns Water Gun at level 15. So we'd have to train it all the way... Oh! I forgot to drop the egg. Honestly, this egg is never hatched in this early. Well, our Azalea Town encounter is Togepi. Well, we have a sack. Yes. Okay, what do we name Togepi after? What cartoon? Ego Friend. Yes. This is Azalea Town encounter now. We get Togepi. Can we catch anything else here? I think Slowpoke Well is a separate area. And I don't... yeah, Headbutt. We could have Headbutted here for something, which we now can't do anymore. Is there a cartoon sack? Okay. Is there a cartoon egg? You know what? I think we might have to go for Calimero here. Cartoon egg. Why do I just get pictures of Google Images with eggs and cartoony looks? Gudetama is an egg. Gudetama? Well, Tama means egg, I think. Ooh, that actually looks very good. Gudetama. Stylized in all lowercase. Is a fictional character created in 2013 by Amy. The nom de plume of Amy Nagashima. For Sanrio. Okay, let's go. Gudetama. Oh, it says stylized as all lowercase. Gudetama. Great shout, Bunny. Thanks very much. An excellent adventure. Okay, I thought for a second there that might have been the name, but let's go. Okay, that was a surprise encounter. I forgot that we had that in our... Normally I dropped it in the thing. In the PC. This time I forgot. Togepi. I can tell this will be a crack and run. Okay. I think so too, Colin. Hot 7 Togepi. There we go. Okay, my favorite Sanrio character. Oh, I never even heard of Sanrio before, to be honest. You must be yoking me. Okay, right. All of the egg puns coming in now. Nurse the Togepi from an egg, only to be used as a sacrifice for the good of the run. Well, is it going to be the good of the run? We can buy repels here. We might as well buy them because we need them for Dunsparce. And we're going to go for the Dunsparce. So let's buy a couple of them. Maybe 6 of them. I know, you know what? Maybe we'll go 8. Just to be safe. Shake my head. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bunny, but many things have gone wrong already. And we're kind of just accepting now that everything's going to go wrong. So I think what we have to do is train our Pokemon, especially Run and Count, to almost level 15 in order to be able to beat Hiker Anthony. If we can beat Hiker Anthony, we can probably get Dunsparce. Let's see. His head's fried from starting gold again. Yeah. Okay. Still the egg puns. It took me a while to get that one, but yeah. Still egg pun. Barbaracle escaped. Damn it, no one caught it. Rattata. Glad we're leading Hoothoot here and not Zubat. You know what? Maybe we do have to give Mudslap to Hoothoot. I'll check if anyone else can learn it, but I think Hoothoot might be the only one that can. And while it isn't great, it will lower Geodude's accuracy. And the one thing we know about Rock Throw is that is it 60% accurate? So I think it might be our best way of potentially beating it. But we're probably going to lose Hoothoot in the process. I'm thinking intensely on egg puns, okay. Yeah, we almost didn't get to use Mudslap there. Might poach this pun for later. Okay. Don't need to poach it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Both of you had the same thought there. We're gonna lead count just to get out of here again safely. We're gonna go and heal. And then honestly, we probably have to beat Hiker Anthony at level 14 because the cap's 15 and we have to make it back through Union Cave. So it's gonna be tough enough. In Gen 2, Rock Throw got improved to 90 accuracy. You've got to be joking me, Laboza, right? That's a joke. Right? You're joking. Because if that is true... Oh yeah, it is 90%. Okay. Well, we're probably just going to lose this run then. Because how are we going to beat Hiker Anthony? Togepi can learn Mudslap. I think we have to give it to Ron, even though Ron's weak to Rock Throw. Oh, that's so wrong. Is it going to be one shot? Can we maybe get Sean in so that Sean can growl it a couple of times and then we switch into Ron? We're probably just going to get crit then, right? What level is the Geo? I think 11, maybe 12. Full of heal hidden item. Behind Slowpoke Well. Okay, behind Center Brick. Thanks very much, Laboza. Let's check that quickly. Didn't know that they had so many hidden items around here. Oh yeah, look at that, a full heal. Slowpoke can learn Mudshot. I'm glad we just taught it to... Yeah, should have waited for the Slowpoke encounter. Yeah, what is the strategy against Hiker Anthony? Also, who does Hiker Anthony lead? Is it the Machop or is it the Geodude? Because if it's the Machop first, I think we can win. If it is the Geodude first, we might never even get to see the Machop. Yeah. Unfortunately, right as you sent that. Or no, it was a little before that. Damn it. Okay, Sean, come on. By the way, did I spell Sean right there? How does the sheep spell itself? What about getting the badge first, then go back to him later? Dunsparce is kind of our security of beating the rival and Bugsy. Yeah, we might struggle without them. Without Dunsparce. Being hasty. We do kind of need a water type, right? I'm just thinking if it might be worth going for someone else. Also, the Machop isn't going to be easily beaten because we only have resistant moves. Thankfully, we double resist its moves. But yeah, all of our moves are resisted too. Yeah, we've been leered twice. This is... Oh, we had Mudslap. I don't know why I didn't use Mudslap. But we're getting a couple of levels here, which is good. This is... It's not great. Uh-oh. Who's poisoned? And how much HP do you have left? 20. Surely that's enough to make it back. Okay, dude. we made it there. Also been testing DBD. Looks like it works. But I might be awful at it. Well, same here, Voices. I never played the game before. But yeah, DBD is currently on special offer. Dead by Date. Oh, I just punched my microphone, sorry. If you are interested in it. It'll most likely be the community game Sunday game for next month, which I think will be October 19th, if that's a Sunday. So if you're interested, I've been told by many people it is cross-platform, so it doesn't matter where you get it. It is currently only on offer on Steam though, but I'm pretty sure it will be on special offer on the Switch pretty soon too. The game is massive for what it is. Yeah. It's quite popular as well for a long time. I'm also bad at it, says Bree. Oh, it's because it's a new package, okay. Well, is that included in the special offer, or is the base game just a special offer? McMannery makes me look good, okay. It'll be an interesting community game Sunday. But yeah, I think the plan is to growl with Sean 6 times against the Geodude. And hope that somehow Hoothoot can come in and mud slap it until it misses every rock throw, or... Yeah, I really don't know. I hate scary games. Yeah, unfortunately October's coming up, so we're gonna have to be playing a couple of them soon. The base game is not on offer. I'm pretty sure it was when I looked at it today. I'm pretty sure I have the base game added to my Steam wishlist, and it said it was on special offer. This thing, does it have bite? It doesn't. So we probably live a hurt ourselves and leech life. Come on, Sean. Let's go, Sean. We try one more time. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't send me an email with a game on my wish list is on sale if it isn't the base game. Right? Pretty sure the base game must be off as well. Another Zubat. Okay, I think we snapped out of our confusion. Yeah, a lot of scary games aren't that scary anymore, Bunny, when you play them with multiple people. I think, at least. Even, was it Lebozo and McMannery that were saying that Repo, for example, by yourself does feel quite scary, but then when you're playing multiplayer, it's not really that scary, I feel like. Yeah, we wasted just another half an hour hanging out in this town. There's no way we get to Whitney today, I don't think. Well, maybe if we get Dunsparce and just Leroy Jenkins it. You know what? I think we go in to take on Hiker Anthony. I think we go and do it now. We lead Sean. If it's Machop first, we switch into Zubat. If it's Geodude first, we Growl. If it's... Yeah, it is cross-platform, which is amazing. One of the reasons why we think it's a good idea to play on stream. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Because that is very rare these days, that things are cross-platform. Right, let's do it. Hiker Anthony. Sends out Geodude first. Great, glad we're leading Mareep. It is level 11, so it just learned Rock Throw. Growl. We outspeed it, love to see it. Oh boy. Let's go, Bunny. If you do like it, but then, you know, well, is it scary? It's not like jump scary. It's more scary that it's horror characters or whatever. But it's not really Or at least I didn't think it was scary. Also, this Sunday we're playing Peak, but that is PC only. And also, if Bunny, you're looking to buy a DVD on the Switch, I would probably wait, because I'm pretty sure it will be on special offer sometime soon. Because, you know, coming up to Halloween, most scary games tend to go on special offer. I think it could be a toxic game if you played with randoms. Oh yeah, probably could be. Right, Ron? You can do this. Switched it straight into a rock slide. We need to hope for a couple of misses here. Oh, you buy it on PS5? Oh, I'm sure it'll go on sale there as well. Let's go. Thanks for the tackle, Geodude. Hasn't missed a move yet. Hasn't missed a move yet. If this crits, we might be in trouble. I love how we came up with this entire plan by lowering its accuracy, lowering its attack stat. It lives on 1 HP and it's going to take out Ron here, right? I went for tackle. Let's go. It missed the more accurate move there. But Geodude goes down. We need to switch out of Ron here, even though I'd love to pack them a chop. Welcome to the internet. I love that one, McMahon. Now it's not great. Count does double resist all of the moves, but Machop also resists all of our moves. Right, it's only doing 2. Let's go Supersonic and get Machop to help us as much as possible. There is a Butterfree in chat, everybody. There is a Butterfree. Honestly, so did I, Voices. For years, I refused to play anything online. Confused no more, of course. It was way worse 15 years ago. Well, 15 years ago is where my opinion comes from for the internet, so... yeah, it probably was a lot worse. It feels like back in the day it was a lot of trolls, and these days it's just everything is a bot. I think that's... would that be fair? And bots are maybe less worse than trolls, but still... bots also aren't great. Love going 1-0 on FIFA and keeping it in the corner for 10 minutes. Well, you meet nice people many places. There, the internet theory is real. Is that the bot theory, right? That everything's bots on the internet now? When FIFA never made the original Ultimate Team again. Oh, come on. Well, we're just gonna go for... we're just gonna go for Bite at this point. Let's go. We beat Hiker Anthony. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not wrong. But then, who knows? Let's go, Anthony. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal, and then we have to make our way to Dark Cave and hope that Anthony calls us on the way. I caught it for you. Oh, did you not get it, McMonery? Oh, you didn't. Can you trade in that game? I take it, with how Bree is, speaking. Right. Come on, Anthony, we want you to call me. Call me on my cell phone, mister. Let's just make sure we have a Pokemon on the lead that can take us through here. Actually, let's lead Sean. Sean could get some XP from all of the Zubats. And there it is, right on call. So finally back in gold, and gold gave us the best welcome it could have. It destroyed any hope of an attempt 1 win within, right, a couple of hours, just to make sure we wasted most of our time today as well. Okay, Zubat gonna go down. And then I needed, oh, tonight, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I update the sheet tonight, because there's so many routes in Gen 1. It's probably impossible to remember off the top of my head which places we got encounters and which ones we didn't. So I have to make sure after stream today that I actually sit down and fill it in. I saw that, Dan, you put some of the catches in already, right? Oh, okay. I saw the unknown. Oh, I love that you added the form thing. Right, it looks good. Oh, and Cyndaquil's in there too. Let's go. No, lol, but? What, but? But what? And Cyndaquil's in there. I love how there's a different font size in every single cell. It looks all over the place. Time to put the baby to bed so I can lock in. Well, let's go, Dan. Good luck. Did you beat Ant? I did, yes, I did. We're back to either make Ant call us or go to Dark Cave, whichever happens first. Okay, we made it back here. Let's go. I mean, if we make that, if we can beat Anthony with essentially 2 Pokemon that are weak to Rock, surely we can beat Gold, right? Yeah, I don't think I've told you this. When I start Crystal, I'll play as a female character called Bree, naming my rival Neil. Well, you might have a TikTok coming your way then, okay, calling you out on something else. Only joking. That's very kind of you to name the characters after us. We will also be playing Crystal as a woman, by the way. Just so you know. Lock in for that. I guess I'll see it then. Bree got a nice wee reply on TikTok today for uploading that other video. Sure, last time I asked that question, you restarted. Did you beat Ant? Yes, we did. We beat Anthony. Is that the question we're talking about here? Do you beat Anthony? I guess yes, as we are in attempt 2. When was the last time you asked me that? I'm not remembering this. I don't know what it's referring to. But did it play during the break this time? It didn't, right? Yeah, the clip didn't play during the breaks yet. We're trying to keep this guy for Dunsparce to level up. Please freeze. Right. We took the long way around, but we made it. Finally, some female representation. Yeah, we're actually going to play most games. One as a boy and one as a girl. Oh, is this our encounter? No, we got one here, right? But yeah, Caterpie is a possible encounter still. Ant was a pushover. Did we? Oh, he's calling us. Your Geodude's really energetic. Well, I really appreciate that, Ant. You see that friend you have who calls you about Dunsparce and Dark Cave? Maybe give that person a bell, and then maybe give me a bell after, right? Did we? We forgot Ant. I think it's time to take a break. Okay, alright. Let me see, did we beat Ant? We did beat Ant. Okay, it was a reference to Erica. Now I get it, Dan. Now I get it. Took me a while to make it. No way. Has it been an hour? Hasn't it been an hour yet since the last one? You know what? I think for some reason the global cooldown doesn't apply to me. So there, have one, McMannery.
Come on. Every time I see
I almost... I was definitely too energetic that day. I was too locked into the game. Okay, hi mom, I'm back home. I've kept your room tidy, is it about the money? No. Daylight savings time is not over, but we kind of need you to change the daylight savings time for us. You got off too soon. That laugh by Ghosty is so good. The thing is, the slow motion starts playing after that. And I was a bit lazy to go and re-edit the proper video. I just re-edited the reel, which, you know. Oh, friend just told me this. He saw a lot of Dunsparce in Dark Cave. That's probably too small, isn't it? But, you know, we're just gonna have to live with the bad pixels or whatever. Yeah, I was very good at ice skating, except for when people pointed cameras at me. And you can literally tell, as soon as I see the camera, that's when I start wobbling. There's one more, yeah, there is one more. But I know that when we show that one, people are going to want to see the thing in full size. What happens after that? Did you go into the barrier? Actually, my cousin was so kind and stopped recording and was ready to help me in case I needed help. But I fell only once, and it was only about an hour after the part that you saw. So I managed to catch on and get up again. Also, I love how everyone is... How is everyone misspelled the huh today? Is it because you want me to read the huh? Head first over the top. No. There we go. I think this is like the third time someone has misspelled it, and I think it's like you're trying to get me to say huh instead of get the emote up there. But yeah, they are kind of weird emotes. Should we publish a list of the exact spelling of these emotes somewhere? Maybe on the Discord or on the About page? Just so that... Because yeah, they are case sensitive and everything. Okay. Huh? That sounds wrong, actually. Okay. We need to train Spinnerack to level 4. New ringtone. Okay. Got him. Right. Okay. Clip huh. Thanks very much, Callum. Right. Pidgey, level 2. Surely we beat it, right? Thanks very much, Colin. I really do appreciate the clips. They make my life a lot easier. They really do. OML, I just noticed that you messaged me about these clips before stream. Yes, I did. Maybe don't play the next one during Dunsparce. We might chase it away. Because I'm guessing you probably know what word triggers the last one. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking to me? Oh, damn it. I knew we might what? Chase it away. Scare it off. Okay. It looks like we're just about going to catch Dunsparce maybe before the break if everything goes well. So I did intend to keep this trainer to train Dunsparce, but it is what it is. But great to know that you were alert enough, McMannery, that when I said one of them's very obvious, that you picked up on it immediately. Okay, we're going to reach level 13 here with Sean. So I think the team's kind of making itself. Crobat, Ampharos. Did we try for a Noctile? Mightn't be good to have 2 flyers. Exclamation mark Erica. What else would it be? No, you figured out the slip one. Cubone. The thing is, Cubone... Well, I guess there is a potential clip with Cubone. But, it might be a bit dodgy since the person it involves mightn't want to be involved, so... Uh-oh. Oh, no. How close are we to leveling up? 38. Surely we don't get 38 from knocking out a level 3 Bellsprout. I know, name a more iconic moment on this stream than Erica. Well, okay, yeah, I get your point, McMahon. I was gonna say slip, but the slip was kind of back in the day, right? Oh, then slip. Oh, no. The other one has nothing to do with stream. The other one's like the ice one. Where, it happened off stream on holiday. Exclamation mark restart. Imagine I just had like a thing ready to go. A clip compilation of all of the restarts we've done. Professor Oak. You know, we can go in now and get this, right? Level 4 repel. Let's use the repel once we're in. I know there is an item in here. We'll go and pick it up in a second. First, we want to get the Dunsparce to show up. Sorry about the hand on screen. I'm trying to use as little steps as possible to get this, so that we don't run out of repels. Well, that'd be awesome. A random restart every time. That would be awesome, Column, actually. I think I would also know how to do that on my bot. But it'd be a bit of work to... Actually, do we have a clip of every restart? We probably do. Rattata. Professor Oak. Did you play Fatal Frame Project Zero, Maiden of Blackwater? Not yet. It's in special offer, isn't it? I got it last year when it was a special offer for Halloween. That's one that hopefully we get to play next month. What? What's this, McMahon?
What's wrong? Go away.
That's me hiking in Ireland last year. And I was on a farm and 2 dogs came out of nowhere and started chasing me. And I just flew over the fence. And I was luckily recording. I was luckily recording with the GoPro because it was very nice scenery. And I just went, go away. Of course, go away. Like, what the flip are they after? Come on, where's the Dunsparce? But well done, fair play, McMahon. There, our encounter is Dunsparce. Marker, Dark Cave. There we go. Dark Cave encounter. Oh, male Dunsparce. I was summoning the dogs, exactly. Right, do we name it after a dog in that case? Can we use 1 leech life here? Surely, right? Surely we can use 1 leech life. The mythical, the Dunsparce, yes, the Tsuchinoko. It is back, and it's using Rage, its signature move. Let's lose 1 leech life, right? Surely we don't knock it out, right? We are level 13. I'm kinda nervous to use a leech life on it. The leech life is like 20 base damage, right? And we have no attack stat. Surely. Don't call me Shirley.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go. Red for luck. Easy. Why was I even worried? Oh, because we're building its rage. We probably should stop attacking and start throwing balls now. It's critting as well. Love to see it. We love a good critting Dunsparce here. Come on, Dunsparce. Oh, yes. Only thing that might be troublesome is that it's male. That means the attract from Miltank can work. Let's go. Who do we name Dunsparce after? Literally the best Pokemon ever. What cartoon do we name Dunsparce after? What even is Dunsparce? It's kind of a half snake. What is the base snake cartoon ever? Homer. You know what? Popeye. I think there's only one cartoon here, right? There is a snake in Jungle Book, yeah, it's called Kaa. We could name it Kaa. Has to be the GOAT cartoon character. There's a snake in Simpsons. We could name it Kenny. I kind of like Homer, he's also yellow. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, let's go Homer. We'll name someone else after Kenny. Also, Kenny used to perish in every episode. So maybe it's not a great name for Dunsparce. Zoidberg? Actually, I think there's a Pokemon coming up we can name after Zoidberg as well. A Sackmon named Kenny. We should have named Togepi Kenny, now that you mention that. Yes. But welcome to the team, Homer. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll catch a Zoidberg for sure. Yeah, we're taking a break right now because it's starting in 1 minute. The ads. And then we have just under 2 hours to try and beat Whitney. Can we do it? Probably not. But I'm going to try my best. We're going to literally focus everything on Dunsparce and level it up.
Anima 1L randomized our luck.
Oh, we got the 1 in 56 again. But we didn't get the special 1 in 56. Let's go, Dan. Congrats. Get in. Get in. No way. Yes, we got the 1 in 56. I mean, it feels like we used that redeem more than 56 times. But yeah. Okay. Let's take a short break. And then we'll be back with Dunsparce gameplay. Hopefully we will level it up without losing it. And then beat Bugsy. And basically the rest of today's game with it. We didn't use it 3,000 times yet. Oh yeah, that's true. I have to go for the other command, otherwise it's going to run a double ad break. Right, we'll be back in a minute. Well, you know the deal. Also, that hair does look awful. I know why you're joking about it all the time. Right, we're back early. A bit early again. I think the ads must have played later there again. But yeah, we're going to wait till the slot passes by for anyone who has ads. I was going to mention something. Oh, did anyone see the thing? Till what passes by? The ad slot. That sounds like I wanted to say a bad word there, but I didn't. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, did anyone see the thing that I reposted today? I got a reel on my feed today about someone testing if the accuracy in Pokemon games is actually correct. So they went and used every move 100 times, and then obviously like science would be something else, but they went and used every move that isn't, not every move, but one with like 90%, one with 80, one with 70, one with, or no, was it one with 80, one with 70, one with 50, and one with 30% accuracy. And they ran the move over and over. We need to go and pick up Dunsparce, I don't know what I'm doing. And it turns out that, yes, every move is 50% accurate. But not quite. But almost. If it isn't 100, it's 50. Which, you know, it either misses or it lands, which is 50-50. Okay, we could have updated all of this stuff. Always true, yes. Lottery, 50-50. You either win it or you lose it, right? Who do we drop? I guess we can drop Dino. What is he called? Dino? Dino? I can't remember what the pet in Flintstones, how it's pronounced. There we go. Welcome to the team, Homer. We're truly gonna start sweeping now. We found our sweeper, as Papa Moon would say. Just it doesn't have the great context. TM3 is done sparse. It's a lot funnier when it doesn't fit or when we lose our sweeper. And then we didn't add it here yet. CT8, right? Is done sparse. The mythical Tsukinoko. Okay, I shouldn't have said that when the scene was moving. Okay, there's one trainer back here that we have to beat still. We found our sweeper. He won't wipe. He sweeps. Yes. I was expecting a rhyme there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, this is our encounter for Route 31. Let me just mark it down that we had it. We're gonna knock it out. Yeah, we'll knock it out, but we have to mark that we had it so that we don't come back here thinking we can get something. We might have honestly had a Caterpie earlier on, so I'm glad to get this route off the list anyway, just to make sure we don't get a double encounter anywhere. But yeah, this is literally, do not give your phone number to this guy. This guy calls you all the time. Oh, should we do rematches, by the way? It would help with leveling up, potentially. I think we did that strut, didn't we? Eventually. Joey. Here we go. Patata. Homer. Rage. Joey called redemption fights, okay. Would have loved to outspeed there. Callum, did you put like 10 points on no in the prediction? Okay, you're about to get a huge return on those 10 points. Back but driving. Update please in your best descriptive English. Okay. We have the Dunsparce. We made it through Union Cave with Zubat and a mud-slapping... what's his face? Hoothoot. We also beat Hiker Anthony with a mud-slapping Hoothoot, which, you know, if we didn't beat the guy, we would have restarted and we wouldn't have had Dunsparce. So we now have Dunsparce. We're beginning the training of Dunsparce. We ran a prediction earlier on the stream. Now Hiker Anthony's calling us all the time, telling us that his Geodude's looking amazing and is very energetic, and that he almost caught a Spearow for some reason. He's a hiker. They shouldn't have Spearows. But yeah, we did a prediction earlier in stream if we beat Whitney today. Currently, we couldn't be further away from Whitney, and we have about an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream. I was also thinking recently I should maybe move to Ireland or England, because definitely the stream times would be better. Right, this thing doesn't work with Rage, so we're going to switch and take it out with... You know what, let's go for Sean. Easy money, finally getting some compensation. Did you... Oh, you backed 2 as well, McMahon. I only just saw that now. A bit weird, a 10-year-old giving out their number to adults. We are also a kid. Or you mean Hiker Anthony giving out his number to us. There is a Pidgey in chat, everybody. No one else was voting, so I put 5k in. Well, I mean, that's very kind of you, McMahon, but do understand that I'm going to try my best to get there. Level 3 Pidgey. There's literally a Pidgey on screen and in chat at the same time. I always wanted that to happen, but I was imagining it to be a cooler Pokemon. Also, can there be legendaries in that game? Surely there has to be. But they're probably exclusive to events, right? Right, we take this down all day long. Unfortunately, we beat all trainers in Sprout Tower, so the next trainers are on Route 32. And they are a little higher. Oh no, actually there's a bug catcher here that we haven't battled yet. Let's use a potion. I mean, we could maybe beat that bug catcher without a potion, but we'll try. I believe it has something to do with the number of active players on certain times. Oh, okay. So if you were streaming right now as well, Voices, and with the PCG on, would a Pidgey have spawned in your chat at exactly the same time? I'm guessing yes, right? I'm guessing they send it out to all of the same channels at the same time. Also, is that a shiny Magnemite? It looks like a shiny Magnemite. Okay. We need to be hit one more time so that we can one-shot the rest of this guy's team. The normal spawns are the same. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. What else is there to talk about today on this beautiful Wednesday? It is very gloomy outside, but I have to say I don't mind it. I like the autumn to announce itself properly. I think it was really hot for you, Bree, wasn't it, last weekend at the Renaissance Fair? We had rain all the way. Oh, we should talk about the Fantasy NFL and Fantasy Premier League. We haven't done talking about that in a while, have we? So apparently I beat Bree this weekend. GG's Bree. But yeah, that's probably the only win I'm going to pick up all season. And in the FPL, what happened there? Voices took the lead for the first time ever, apparently, in any league. Leboza destroyed you, Papoing. Oh, and well, that's rough. I had a bad week. So many injuries. I'm in 8th in the FPL. I mean, that's pretty good, Bree. How many are we? 11, right? I think I've got Papa this week, ready to take the L, yeah. Playing Papa Moon is, you know, it's like facing Tom Brady. I won against Papa Moon and went from 6th to 2nd. Wow, Lebozo, congrats. That's literally what, in FPL, bottom of the table. But then you're literally playing the random players that were picked for you, aren't you, so... Well, I have to say, some of the players that they picked actually turned out to be doing really well this season. So they weren't the worst players, but I think the issue with the auto pick is you don't get any like amazing players. You just get players that are all a certain price, it felt like. Right, let's go. We're gonna beat every single trainer here. Picnic or Liz sends out Nidoran. Homer, let's go. Level 9 Nidoran. Oh, does this thing have double kick? If it does, we might be in trouble. In Pokemon Yellow it would, right? Right, you can try all you want to, Nidoran. These rages are coming at you. We did the same damage again. Keep tackling me, please. Right, maybe don't crit when you do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Scratch me. One shot here. One shot. Damn. kind of an issue here. We might lose Dunsparce if it crits. We don't. I'm having my worst ever year in FPL. Can't get going. Like, I was wondering, what is like a normal average points per week? Because I feel like, especially these last 2 weeks have been very low scoring. But even before that, like, I don't know. Is it... What is like a normal average points week? Obviously it depends on what the scores are. But I was wondering if it's like a low scoring thing all around. I aim for 60. Okay. I think I only ever got that once. Ooh, Hoppip. Unfortunately we got an encounter here already. But we can get one on Route 33, I think. Let's just switch into run here. Take it down with Peck. Because this can't attack us, which means the rage won't build. Maybe we should have came down. No, we can take on this male Nidoran. It has horn attack. We should be good. In fairness, no player is scoring massive. Yeah. Again, like Salah, compared to other midfielders, like you can take a different midfielder for probably half the price. Like for example, Semenyo. Pretty sure Semenyo got you more points this season than Salah did. Right, next, stick with the tackles, please, Nidoran. I need you to stick with the tackles. Don't start horn attacking me. Love to see it. One more tackle. Let's go, Nidoran. Thanks for playing ball. Pretty sure Semenyo started the season at 7.5, right? Okay. There's 3 fisher or anglers, whatever you want to call them, up there, and there's a bird keeper down here. I think we take on the bird keeper next. Holland. What is that in reference to, Dan? Oh, is Haaland outscoring the rest of the players by a lot? Well, I guess none of the forwards have been doing really well so far, right? Ekitike is probably the closest, and then maybe Joao Pedro. Those are maybe the 2 forwards that scored quite a lot of points. Also, I think Ekitike and Joao Pedro are pretty low price compared to, like, for example, Isak, who has been sitting out most of the season. Watkins, I think, hasn't got close to scoring anything this season yet. Okay. I have a feeling it might be close, honestly. Once this Dunsparce starts to get going, you know, once it gets going, we might actually be able to challenge Whitney pretty soon. Well, obviously we need to beat a couple of guys first. My mans, let's go. Pidgey going Dan. A Spearow. Now we know that Spearow's packs hit hard. Not hard enough to deal with a Dunsparce. Also, Dunsparce's HP is crazy. At level 8, Cyndaquil's HP, and we had a high HP Cyndaquil, was 26. Homer's is 36. Like, that is... The difference at level 8, I think, is huge. Now, I know why, like, it doesn't evolve or anything, so... I'm not saying Cyndaquil's bad. It's just that Dunsparce's HP is out of this world when it comes to early game Pokemon. Still an hour and a half to go. Yeah, exactly an hour and a half. We will take a short break, of course, in between. One more, so... Yeah, I mean... If this Dunsparce starts going, there's, what did I say, 3 fishermen left up here. Then we have inside Union Cave, we have 1 more guy. We have the rocket guy to beat, then we have a couple of trainers in the gym, and then we start taking on Bugsy. So it could go very well here. But then I have a feeling we used to grind for quite a bit, didn't we, to get to Whitney? But honestly, other than Dunsparce, there's nobody really on our team that can help us with Whitney. So we might just train Dunsparce to 20 and go in. And see what Dunsparce can do. We should also consider if we're going to go for Slowpoke or not, I think. Do we want Slowpoke to be our water type for this run? Because we could catch one now already, and it could come in pretty handy for... Could it? Because the last thing I want to do is end up with the same team in gold again, because we all know where that leads. Is there a channel in the Discord where I could post nickname theme ideas? We definitely had one once. It's definitely in Pokemon Challenge or in the Pokemon channel. I don't know if there isn't one yet, but if you want to, you can create a thread or whatever it's called, a post in the Discord. I think there's even a tag nicknames. But there was definitely one where we collected nicknames. Pretty sure. Maybe... Oh, actually, you can post it in the gold before we start, if you want to. As yeah, that'll probably be our forum to discuss anything related to gold. And we had a few very good ideas for gold. Unfortunately, we wasted one of them already. Mod check. What are we mod checking? Only because strikers are broken in FBL. Are they broken? I feel like Salah's more broken because he isn't a striker. Getting clean sheet bonuses. McManary added me in the Discord where to... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bunny. I really appreciate people helping out with things like that. Love to see us falling asleep here. Does this interrupt our rage, or does it keep building? Probably interrupts our rage, right? Oh no, it's building our rage, so once we get out of this sleep, we're one-shotting. Yeah, you keep bubbling me, Mr. Poliwag. This is honestly the strat. Maybe we hope for a Clefairy putting us to sleep, and then it gets a couple of double slaps in, maybe 15 of them. And then we just one-shot Miltank. I don't think we ever managed to one-shot Miltank, but I think we did half HP once. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Let's go, Wisenub. We did make sure we didn't knock out the Dunsparce. Poliwrath is also a Pokemon we could go for on this run. Oh no, Poliwrath is Stone Evolution, right? This thing's probably going to do triple its HP. Watch this. Come on, let's do this. Right, Homer? It might be time to stop sleeping on your job. Isn't that what Homer does in the... I almost said in the anime, in the cartoon. Doesn't he sleep on his job all the time? Working at a nuclear reactor? Nuclear power plant? Whatever they call them. Okay, this guy has Magikarp. We're just gonna go in and take them out with Mareep. We don't really get XP for this. So you haven't watched The Simpsons either. I think this has been established previously, Callum. No? That I watched a couple of episodes of Simpsons, but never laughed. And then I think Voices said that it was more about being like a... What do they call them? It wasn't about laughing or comedy, it was more of a... I can't remember what it was, but then I said I watched King of Queens for that or something like that. And actually you then said, oh yeah, King of Queens, you like that, right? Oh, actually, I remember that. Yeah. It might have been a Friday, if you know what I mean, Callum. I thought we were talking about the Greek guy. Nah, unfortunately not. We're talking about the yellow guy in Springfield. But I mean, it does fit with the yellow and all that there. And it is the biggest cartoon ever, apparently, according to Callum. But then Callum says I'm the number 9 top streamer in March when it comes to Pokemon Gold. Which, you know, there's probably only 11 people streaming Pokemon Gold in March last year, but we'll take it. The Friday, yeah, you're probably right there. Too many Dickens cider, yeah, exactly. By the way, I was gonna name... I realized the other day, Twitch censors the name of clips. There was something where we mentioned Come Cider again, and I was gonna name it CUMMINGS. And it wouldn't let me save. I had to change the name. I wasn't allowed to have CUM anywhere in the title of a short. Or of a clip. Simpsons is more satire of the classical American family sitcom. Oh, sitcom, that's the word I was looking for. So it's a satire of the classical... But I mean, weren't all of them satire? Like Malcolm in the Middle, for example. Was that not satire of the classic American sitcom? And I remember loving Malcolm in the Middle. Wait, so you can't use... Oh, actually, good question. I'm going to test that Wisnub tonight. Once I get to fixing the clips. I'll check if I can use Cucumber. You're all insane. Simpsons is massively overrated. My opinion, McManor. I mean, even when it comes to satire... Well, no, satire, not really. But I mean, like... Now, I think I was told last time that South Park and The Simpsons aren't really comparable. But I feel like South Park was a lot more appealing to me than The Simpsons ever were. But that just might be difference in taste or whatever. Simpsons is way older than Malcolm in the Middle. Is it? Is it? I feel like those two things were on TV at the same time. Well, which doesn't mean that they're the same age. Oh yeah, but Simpsons are probably very old, right? They probably used to look very different. Simpsons is amazing, especially the older episodes. Watched the South Park episode with City Sushi the other day, yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of good ones there. My favorite South Park episode is the Tooth Fairy one. Oh, and the Butters one. The one where Butters falls in love with Raisins, it's called, the episode. Butters falls in love with one of the Raisins, which is like their Hooters girls. Raisins and the Tooth Mafia. Tooth Fairy Mafia. Those are the two best episodes in my opinion. Never got into South Park, but it's good for sure. Same with Family Guy. I think I just like social commentary. Maybe that is a reason. Any Randy episode, okay. Right, there's one thing where Randy maybe might be my least favorite character. But then again, he's hanging out with Towley, so... There is that. Let's get Homer in here. I love the South Park games. Oh yeah. The Fractured But Whole and the Stick of Truth. I've never played the new one. What is it called? Snow Day. I also never finished the Fractured But Whole, but I 100% at the Stick of Truth. Which I loved going to Canada. And I think there was one mission or one achievement where you had to get super AIDS and not just regular AIDS, which, you know, we shouldn't be poking fun at that, but... This is the correct opinion. Okay, Randy is the best. Well, I don't know. I think the whole Tegrity Farm thing is... While I get it, it makes sense and all that there, but Randy is... I mean, just thinking of the episode with when they try and create a band, or start a band, and then what is it? Where they end? Oh no, he tries to show them guitar, but they love playing Rock Band or whatever it is. Scott Tenement opposite is amazing. Okay. Did you ever see? What was it? Was it the 200th episode where he sort of came back, Scott Tenement? I think it might have been the 200th episode to celebrate 200 episodes. The Scott Tenement episode is probably one of the darkest episodes in South Park history. At least I felt that way. It is one where they just didn't care. They just crossed every border that they could. Randy being Lord. Okay, yeah, that is true. That is hilarious. Also, Randy thinking that the young people like listening to just garbage music, and all he hears is people being on the toilet and riffing, and then he actually goes and starts a band and like has all of these weird. Yeah, Randy is hilarious. I guess I don't like the Integrity Farm thing. Right, Larry with a Slowpoke. Let's see, level 10. So this shouldn't have Water Gun because it only learns at level 15. Right, okay. That's not great. We need to be hit by you. Come on, Slowpoke. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't have Headbutt. Oh, I'm thinking of Seal. Seal has level 1 Headbutt. You watch Team America. Is that the other show, like puppet show, that the South Park creators made? I don't think I ever watched it, but I've heard of it. I have the Cult of Cartman DVD set. Okay. Right, okay. Puppet movie. Oh, it's a movie. I don't think I ever saw it, no. Well, I've seen definitely parts of it, but I never sat down to watch the movie. Okay. My god, mate, you need to watch it. Okay. I'll definitely watch it. But even South Park is not really one. There is a couple of episodes where I've definitely laughed. But it's more satire, isn't it? So I don't think you really openly laugh at satire, do you? We're gonna go into count here. Okay. We have an hour and 15 minutes left in this stream. Will we make it all the way to Whitney? Now I promise we will not go into Whitney unless Dunsparce is level 20. But I can't promise that we will train somebody else to level 20. Because I think if Dunsparce isn't going to win, we're not going to win. I mean, look at this team. How are we going to win without Dunsparce just winning it for us? I laugh at Family Guy and feel like that is satire too. Yeah, probably worded that incorrectly. Unlikely to get to Whitney. Yeah, I agree. Definitely unlikely. We're gonna go back into count because, yeah, the level cap was lowered by the bozo. Let's remember that. And not do anything silly. Also, because if somebody redeemed lower the cap now, or not now. Oh yeah, if they did redeem it now. Let me think about this. So if the level cap doesn't change, we also wouldn't lower the second one. Because it's the same level cap, and it says
Callum
the next cap.
182 increased the difficulty.
Okay, thanks very much, Callum, which means that's going to reduce Whitney's, which means we're going to go into Whitney at level 19. Yeah, we're going to keep level 15 for both the rival and Bugsy. Even though only one of them, both of them are 16. But I think because we wouldn't lower either of those two if someone redeemed lower, we'll keep it at 15, and now we're going to reduce Whitney's to 19. Well, thanks very much, Callum. I really appreciate that. You're making this challenge a proper challenge run. And also, it's good to get some of that static back, because I feel like even though you do spend it, maybe my prices on things are a little too low. But I want people to be able to join in on redeeming things as quickly as possible. But it does feel like all of you have too much static. These are all too close at the end of the stream thing. Callum wants his payout for those 10 points. Yeah. Well, Callum mightn't have the points now anymore to end stream. But technically there was a very easy... Oh no, if you end stream, actually everybody gets their points back, I think. Because you have to complete the prediction on stream. So if somebody was to redeem end the stream, it would end up with the points being refunded. Which isn't great, because then kind of ending the stream gets you your points back. I'm under 30k, that's why everyone is so much... Okay. Yeah, McManor, you need to start backing the right things here. To get us back up and out of the risk zone of people ending the stream. We might just increase the price. I know that's a bit shitty, but we might just double the price or something. But even double the price, with Papa Moon being in the 100k, Papa Moon probably would still have the static to end the stream. But no one is funding the fun then, that's true. Well, Bree does fund the fun sometimes. Or often, I have to say. We're gonna switch here because we want Dunsparce at full health for the rocket battle. It is a level 14, level 14 coughing, right? I gave away about 20k in yellow. Didn't you also gain like 60k in yellow from that Paras backing when everyone was backing Geodude to be the encounter? You're under 40k now. Are you not even a mod and doing community work? Yeah. But we talked about why we're not giving North Americans a mod in Twitch, because they're at work. We want them to actually do their work and not to... I know Dan is also at work, but Dan is off for more of the stream than he's working. So... that's why we haven't offered it to anyone. Or that's why I never consider people from NA currently. That might change sometime. Oh, you're at 40k instead of 20k. Okay. That makes sense, Lobozo. Right, this used to be a boss battle, but we changed the rule to so it no longer counts. I am my own boss, exactly, Dan, which is why we added you as a mod. Dan does a very adequate modding job too. Yes, definitely does. Until I get sacked. Okay. Don't get sacked, Dan. Please don't get sacked. Nobody lose their jobs over a stream, please, right? That is the main thing to remember. You should see the sheets, lad. Okay. Okay, we're speed tying with this coughing, which is a bit weird. This could do a lot. Not enough, though. And Homer comes out on top. Let's go. Them formulas, okay. Let's go. Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago. Kurt, way to go. Let's get out of here. Thanks very much, Kurt. Does he give us a ball here? Oh, it says gold. For a second there, I thought I read Neil when he was talking to me, and I thought that we accidentally named our player Neil instead of Gold. Because you know that's going to happen eventually, right? We already did the red and blue mix-up. The next mix-up will be Neil instead of the person. There is a Larvesta in chat. Larvesta is another bug Pokemon, right? Anyone wants a Larvesta? But we're going to start taking down this gym now. We have 20 minutes. Can we beat Bugsy within the time limit here? We shall see. Probably best comp... Oh, it's the... Yeah, Volcarona pre-evolution, right? For some reason, that didn't click immediately. Okay. Right. Good luck, everyone, in catching your Pokemon. We're going to beat twins Amy and May here in the meantime. With Rage. So we should probably only level Homer to 14 for the Bugsy battle, I think. So that we can take on the rival at 15, and then we're going to do Whitney at 19. It is 20 for Whitney, right? Normally. It is. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're going to do. 20 mils till end stream or break. We're going to do break, and then we have about 1 more hour to go. A little less than an hour. Oh, not a little less. It's going to be, yeah, like 40 minutes or something after the break. Congratulations, McManary. Wow. Only one person got it, and it was you. I mean, that's why I still have a little bit of hope of making it to Whitney today. I think if we were going to end in 20 minutes, I'd be mad for thinking we're still going to make it to Whitney. Actually, all of this back and forth and being forced to train Zubat, I feel like might pay off here. Because were we ever at this stage in the game and had 4 Pokemon at level 14? I think not, but I'm not sure. Let's go, Hamas. Glad to hear you made it home. Finally, this day can, you know, pass by, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better one. Let's go. Flinched it. The reason I'm not using Dunsparce here is I want to use Dunsparce on the Beedrill trainer. Hopefully we don't level to 15 on it, which is another reason why we're using Zubat here. And actually Zubat mightn't be bad to have at level 15 for the rival battle, because the rival has a Ghastly. And Bite and Mudslap are the only ways we can touch that thing, I think. Also, there's a trainer with Paras in here, the Bozo. If you want to, we'll go and pay them a visit quickly. Okay, let's get Dunsparce in the lead again. Where's Homer? There we go. So this guy here, we love this guy. Right, turn to us, please. There you go. Bug Pokemon evolve early. Yes. Bugcatcher Benny. This guy has the best setup. I hope we don't level to 15 on this battle. Oh wow, we did a lot of damage there. We would have preferred a... Maybe it might outspeed us now. No, it won't, will it? Oh, it does. Let's go. Poison Sting. So 1 rage increase. Dude, what a day. I'm glad she's done. I'm glad you're home. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? We caught a Spinarak earlier and we were naming it after followers, and we named the Spinarak after you. Unfortunately, the run died, so that is no longer the case. Just thought I would update you on that. But how are you doing today, KT? Doing alright. I've missed a couple of weeks. No worries, we beat Yellow. We made it to Gold. We beat Yellow last Friday. And we had a couple of days off streaming as well. September is always a bit of a busy month. So you didn't miss out on much, KT. KT the spinner, exactly. We thought when you were arguing the other day in the defense of spiders, we should name you. I think you also posted a picture of a spider. I was gonna say your spider in the Discord after, didn't you? So it felt only appropriate. Me too, but tomorrow's gonna be. Oh no, it's gonna be even longer, Hamas. Oh, are you doing like more tutoring or something, or what's happening? What's happening, Hamas? Let us in. It did, Spider Gang, exactly. Let's go, welcome in, Katie. What have you been up to? What was last time you were at the Oasis concert? Then you were camping, right? I feel like there was something else you did recently. What was it? It's been a couple of weeks ago now. Question. What takeaway should I order? Great flipping question, Hamas. I was just thinking that myself. Should I order a takeaway during the next break? So that when we end the stream, it might land here. Tomorrow is open evening. So all the year 6 kids come to look at the school. Wow. They really do front load the calendar year in schools, right? It feels like you've got so much different things to do. Indie. Chinese food, some chow mein noodles with beef and broccoli. Jeez, that sounds very good. Arctic monkeys, okay. Are the Arctic monkeys indie still? I know they definitely started indie. Oh, is that actually what the concert was that KT went to? No, it wasn't, right? Somebody else was talking about Arctic monkeys. Well, I know I was talking about Alex Turner with Callum the other day. No, it was Oasis, yeah. But I feel like there was something else you said you were going to do as well. Singapore chow mein or chicken tikka balti with mushroom rice. Holy moly. September is the worst month of the year. Yeah, I agree. I agree. How long were you off? And then you have to start, you know, back where it all started. I was trying to come up with the same joke, but couldn't think of an indie band, Saj. Oh. How do we do this? I want to make sure... Will Dunsparce over level here? It won't, right? It only just reached 14. Only just is underselling it a little bit. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. Time to beat Bugsy, and I just touched my microphone in a very bad place. Bugsy. Let's make sure that the microphone's still working. It is. Oh. I just hit enter somewhere. Hopefully nothing happened. Let's do this, Bugsy.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Great shout. Once the battle starts. Okay. Leader Bugsy wants to battle. Now, as long as we can get enough rages built, we should be good. The only thing I am worried about is that we overlevel. So we move first, string shot. Not the great. What the flip is that thing you just sent there, Callum? Alt H. I'm not even going to read it out because I'm worried it might be something inappropriate. Thanks very much for the good lucks. Let's see. We just need to build the rage a little bit. I think we used to come in here and beat the Metapod with somebody else, right? But the thing is, the Dunsparce makes it so that Kakuna comes out next and not Scyther. Whereas if I was in with, for example, Hoot Hoot, I'm pretty sure Scyther comes out after Metapod. It's a shortcut to delete a sheet in Excel. Don't you dare press that in my sheet, Dan, right? I did, by the way, make a backup from the other day. I should probably make another backup after we beat Yellow. In case me or Neil messes up, yeah. Yeah, we do have a copy, but I have to do it regularly. I have to, you know, create a backup every now and then. Right, we quit that rage. Now we're allowed to be level 15, right? As long as we don't level straight to 16 from this, which shouldn't... Surely we don't get a full levels XP in one battle. Great question, KT. Fury Cutter. It's not enough, my guy. And Scyther goes down. As long as we don't level to 16, we're good. For a second, I was worried. For a second, I was very worried there. You're an expert on Pokemon. Thanks very much, Bugsy. Finally, somebody notices. Because the attempt counter definitely never would suggest that. Okay, you know what? We have 10 more minutes before the next break. Holy moly. Expert at restarting Pokemon. Thanks, McManary. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But would it even matter if the battle ended and the cap goes up anyway? It doesn't, because the next cap for the rival is the same level. And because it's the same cap of 16, we're going to apply the reduced cap to both of them. So Lebozo picked a very smart spot to lower it. Maggie says that after seeing you 54 times. Imagine we beat Gen 2 easily now. All the jokes aren't valid anymore. Are they not valid anymore? We did restart Red 13 times. And don't ask me how. We restarted Red 13 times in 12 streams. We restarted Blue, or we had 6 attempts in Blue, but 11 streams. Like, how does it work out to half the attempts, but still only 1 stream less than the other one? I don't get that. Rival 2. Someone's telling me I need to put berries on my Pokemon for this battle. So we need Bitterberry. That cures confusion. So who's going to be battling the Zubat? Will we be switching in Homer, or will it be Sean? We'll give it to Sean. Then we need the what else do we need? We need something else. We also need to start selling stuff in this bag. Poison Cure Berry. No, we need a Paralysis Cure Berry. Because I think the Ghastly has Lick. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Right, what did I miss there? Imagine we beat Gen 2. Many restarts in first battle. We did have a lot, but still... I don't think they account for half of all of the attempts. Let me see. Use your followage again, mate. Okay. 1 year, 8 months, 8 days, and 2 hours. Holy moly. The first stream wasn't too long ago. Or the time I streamed. There it is. Sean for Thundershock. Yes. Excuse me, what is that berry called? Persikur? Persikur and Pizenkur berries. That's what they're called. Let's do this. They had very weird berry names in Gen 2 before they came up with the now recognizable names. I think for Gen 3, right? Raspberries and things like that. No, they don't. They're called Persikur and Parlkur. Prulkur. Pizen and Purz, I think. Right, I think we go Bite here. It is faster. It paralyzes us, which is why we gave it the Persikur berry. Right? Count recovered. I almost read that the other way. Count recovered using a Persikur. Oh, Persikur berry. That one's actually spelled full. Persikur berry. Please don't Pers me again. Okay, that would have been even worse. There we go. Down goes Ghastly. Next up, we have Zubat. You know what? Might as well stay in here quickly. Supersonic it. Okay. Hopefully we Supersonic it back. Come on, Count. I'm a bit worried about trying again. So let's get in Sean. Even though I think it might be smarter to start raging with Dunsparce. It might be smarter to start... yeah, we need to build the rage with Dunsparce. We can't be in with this guy. We need Homer here. Oh, a Joltik, another bug. What is happening? The amount of bugs in today's chat is unbelievable. There we go. Rage, start building. Because... oh yeah, we need to avoid that. We should have given the bitter berry to Homer, really. Right, one more turn. We need to make it through one more turn. It went for bite. Don't flinch us. Right, this should take it out. Let's go. Zubat down. One more Pokemon to go. The Croconaw. Rage. Let's see. How much does Water Gun do? 41 to 30. That's 11. So we definitely live a crit still. Hopefully 2 hits are enough to take it down. Unfortunately not, by the looks of it. So we either need a crit rage, or we need to hope for no crit here from the guy. Do crits do double in Gen 2? Does anyone know? Congratulations again, McManery. Do crits do double damage in Gen 2? I know they do double damage in Gen 1, so probably in Gen 2 also. We'll go in with Sean. All we need to do is get off one Thundershock. Water Gun. Okay, please hang on here, Sean. Let's go. Rival number 2 beaten. And Homer grows to 16 at the end of the battle. I would have been allowed to level up during the battle. But there we go. We beat the rival. I hate the week. Oh yeah, this guy hates the week. He hates Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Unbelievable, really. And then we need to delete this guy's number. This guy's calling me too often. Dude, I don't care about Rattatas, you're seeing. Well, I do care about you, Hike Anthony. You're really valuable. But please don't call me about Rattatas. Holy moly, I just saw my Larvesta has insanely good IVs. Let's go. Neil? Yes, Callum? Are you gonna end the stream here? We're gonna take the break now, so that we can lock in to finish it. Doesn't matter though, you couldn't use Dunsparce for a second. What? What are we trying to say? Let's use level cap. Cap is now 20. Oh no, it is 19. Because Callum reduced it, and then badges is at 2. I should have updated that earlier. Right. Thought you couldn't use Dunsparce first. No, we could use it. Right, we're going to take the break now, because I have to pee. And then, yeah, hopefully we can reach Whitney in the next 50 minutes. Did we beat Bugsy? Yes, we did. We did. Bugsy and rival number 2. Right, let's do this. Can we beat Whitney in 47 minutes? Let's get Homer in the lead. We have one guy we need to train right now. Okay. Do we want to repel in here? We used to repel in here because of Oddish and... yeah, because we used to need Oddish, whereas now we don't really. Right. Must have been away when we beat Bugsy. I don't know. Were you away when we beat Bugsy? Trying to think. We talked about Simpsons sometime close to then. Right, this is our encounter here. It is our encounter, unfortunately. What is this forest? Ilex Forest. Caterpie, we're gonna knock out. If it would have been Paras or Oddish, maybe would have caught. But as it is, I think we just knock this out. Check Discord too. Uh-oh. What's happening in the Discord? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see how far we get. Let's see if it gets closer or not, Column. And then we'll see. Changed into my comfies. Let's go, Hamas. Very happy to hear that. Chinese on the way. Another bit of Twitch to watch. Feeling better now. Let's go, Hamas. Very happy to hear that. I was looking at the orders there during the break, but unfortunately it was... Yeah, I don't know. I might just have like something small. Let's go and sell a couple of things from our bag. There's the Paras. We would have loved that. Like catching a Paras wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. We should maybe also lead someone else through this part of the game, because Homer's not really getting a lot of XP. Yeah, maybe we should lead Hoothoot. Hoothoot will finish these guys off quickly. And at least get us some XP. You know what, it would be a big brain strat. Oh, actually it wouldn't, right? It wouldn't. I was thinking going into... Growl, the Clefairy, and then only bring in Dunsparce. But actually we're still going to knock out the Clefairy at the same time, and probably we're going to take a Focus Blast or something. Trying to set that up. Right, I want to try and make this as close as possible. Barbecue ribs, duck and plum sauce, and egg fried rice. Holy moly, that sounds amazing. I feel like I was going to do something. Oh yeah, sell stuff, sell stuff. Oof, nice, definitely. Ordered from a new place, never had it from here. Before, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, fingers crossed big time there, Hamas. It sounds like you're adventurous today. Ordering from a new place. I usually hold off ordering from new places. Not that it's bad or anything, but... I do have my trust issues, you know? Let's go. Callum's checking the progress. We haven't updated anything in Gold. Well, Dan added, I think, Cyndaquil and Unknown. Oh, this is the wrong guy. This is the guy I wanted to talk to. Well, we haven't got much Chinese takeaway around here. Oh, okay. So anywhere is new. Alright, that makes sense. But they do good takeaways, the Chinese places, right? I mean, I enjoy them myself. Probably most of all takeaways. Let's actually lead Ron this time, like I just said we would. Oh, we need to teach Cut to somebody. Let's hope we can actually learn Cut. Run might end right here. Who's in the box? We have one Pokemon boxed, right? Can that Pokemon learn Cut? Not so sure. I am not so sure. You're an anonymous mink. Let's go. I can learn Flash, probably. Okay, we do not have a cut Pokemon. So where can we get encounters? We can get an encounter in Slowpoke Well and Route 33. Slowpoke Well. Route 33.
Again.
Nah. We can definitely catch something, right? Surely we can catch something. Can Slowpoke learn Cut? Gen 2 learn set. Please let me know if it can learn Cut or not. And then Route 33, we can get... oh, there's a chance for Spearow. Oh, actually, is Spearow not dupes closed out? Is Spearow dupes closed out? It is not. Dupes closed out. Damn. It can be Zubat or Hoppip. Now it is heavily in favor of Hoppip. Oh, you know what we might have to do? We might have to go for a Headbutt. Apom. Can Apom learn Cut? Gen 2 learn set. We might have to skip the jump bluff this time and instead try for... Let's see. Slowpoke cannot learn Cut. Apom can. We have Zubat. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. The Slowpoke looks so cute. Can you talk to them? Yes, you can. We're gonna go and pick Headbutt up quickly, and then we'll go and talk to them. Hopefully somebody can learn Headbutt. Oh, we can't pick up Headbutt because we don't have Cut. Uh-oh. We need Cut to get Headbutt. Slowpoke learns Headbutt at level 34. Spinarak can't learn Cut. No, we just checked. It was going so well. We need to just think about this one. Right, let's look at all Pokemon that can learn Cut. Cut, well, Cyndaquil probably could have. Can't believe that that's coming back to haunt us. Cut. Let's just look it up. Rutro is right. It was going so well. Honestly, we're going to end stream if we lose this run here. Okay, so HM01 in Gen 2. Raticate can. Sandshrew can, which would have been a rare encounter in Union Cave. Oddish can, which would have been a possible encounter in Ilex Forest, but we didn't get it. Paras could have, which would have been a possible encounter in Ilex Forest. Bellsprout could have, which would have been an encounter earlier on, but we can't get Victory Bell, or we can't guarantee the Victory Bell. Who else can learn it? All of the starters can. So Cyndaquil, maybe we're not allowed to lose Cyndaquil. Sentret could have learned it. Yeah, we might have lost the run there because we can't use Cut. Well, that's a new way to lose the run. I think this is the first time we're going to lose a run because we can't use a HM. I'm just going to look through again to make sure that there's nothing I'm missing. It is, but nothing can learn Cut in there. We can get Hoppip, but Hoppip can't learn Cut, can it? Can Hoppip learn Cut? It can't. It wasn't on the list here. Yeah, Hoppip can't learn Cut, so... And then the other possibility from that grass is Spearow, who also can't learn cut. Apom would be the only solution, but we need a Pokemon to learn Headbutt to be able to get Apom, because we can't access the TM until we can cut. Headbutt. Oh no! Not again! No! No, the TM for Headbutt is only available after cut. So Slowpoke would learn Headbutt at level 34, which would be a catchable Pokemon. But that's it. Cubone would learn at level 13, but as far as I know, there's no way to catch a Cubone right here. Drowsy could learn it at level 25, but it is also only available after. Yeah, looks like we found a new... Looks like we found a new way to restart here. Who's alive? The 6 Pokemon there, and... Spinarak. Yeah, I think this run ends because we can't cut. So we learned something. We need to keep Cyndaquil alive until this far in the game. Can Ariados learn cut? I don't think so, because it wasn't on the list. It cannot, no. Can't learn cut either. Teddiursa, Ursaring, Sneasel, Heracross, which would be a Headbutt encounter. Scizor, Steelix. Gligar, Umbreon, Espeon, Sunkern, Sunflora, Apom would be encounterable if we could Headbutt. Blossom would have been a potential encounter in Ilex Forest, but we got Caterpie instead. Ferret, Sentret. We might have to play during daytime. Feraligatr, all of the starters can learn it. Mew, Kabutops, Pinsir, Scyther, Tangela, Lickitung, Kingler, Krabby, Farfetch, Tentacruel, Victreebel, Weepinbell, Bellsprout, Diglett, Dugtrio, Paras, Parasect, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume also would have been possible in Ilex Forest, but didn't get it. Again. I think so, Wisenub, yeah. Raticate, Sandshrew, Sandslash, that would have been a possible encounter in Union Cave. Beedrill. We didn't get a Bellsprout, we got a Caterpie encounter on Route 31. Which would have, if we had caught it on Route 31, we would have been able to feint whatever we got in Ilex Forest and re-encounter. So potentially what we have to do is actually play at daytime or not lose Cyndaquil. Not play at daytime or keep Cyndaquil alive until this point in the game. I think after that we never really have to use cut again. But unfortunately there is a cut barrier here. And yeah, as far as I'm aware, there is no Pokemon we can get. Actually, there is one route.
Welcome in,
Professor Birch.
Yes, that's what it sounds like, voices. Actually, Route 29. There is a route north of that, right, that we can access now. Let's see what we can get there. There's Route 46. We can go to Route 46. Geodude or Jigglypuff? Very likely to be Geodude. 40% chance to be Geodude. Geodude can't learn cut, right? Yeah, welcome in Professor Birch. We need to either keep Cyndaquil alive long enough, or we have to go for daytime encounters and catch either Metapod or Sentret to avoid this happening in the future again. But yeah, I think that's an attempt lost. I think... Did we check everything? Let me see. Route 29. We got a Pokemon. Route 46 north. Cherrygrove, we can't do anything because there's no fishing rod or anything. Route 30, we got our encounter. Route 31, we also got our encounter. We got our encounter in the Dark Cave. 46, there's no cut Pokemon. Whatever city Falkner is in, we didn't get an encounter there, but I don't think we can get one. Only possible encounter in Sprout Tower is Ghastly, who also can't learn cut. Yeah. I think we've checked all possibilities, right? This is definitely... There's no way out. Why not start today and get Centred, and tomorrow will be night for Spinnerack? Oh yeah, we'd have to think about the time here. Well, it's a new way of restarting Labozo, and we know one thing. We always find one new way, right? This was always a danger to happen. Let's pay out the doubters. There's no way we're beating Whitney today. Choose outcome. Do we beat Whitney today? No. Complete prediction. We could restart today. But we're not going to get very far. We're barely going to make it to the rival battle in 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we make it that far in half an hour. Because you have to do the whole quest of going to pick up the mysterious egg and go back, battle the rival. I don't think we make it to Route 31 by 10. I got no static from that. Yeah, McManary probably got the largest part because McManary put in 5k, I think. So I think you got the proportion of 5k to 10 of whatever was in the other one. So yeah, I think the payout wasn't quite as high as maybe you'd hoped. Not now, Stream Elements, exactly. Yeah, worst timing ever. Are there any cut learners in the grass above Violet? Route 36 or something. I think that grass doesn't exist in these games, Papa Moon. I think that grass is only in... Is it the remakes?
No flippin' way.
I think we have gone through all of them, yeah. Let's check that. Let's double check that grass that Papa Moon's talking about. Route 36. That is where we would catch Sudowoodo. It's there where the Sudowoodo is, right? Is what you mean. When did they add the grass there? Because I know what you mean. There was grass there at one point. But I can't even see it in the remake picture. Oh, it's in Crystal. They added grass in Crystal to that area. But then removed it again for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But yeah, there's only tall grass there in Crystal. I think we've gone through every route, Dan. I think there's no other route. Can you not shake a tree with your bare hands? I wish I could. I really wish I could, Gollum. Get your super rod out and hit the tree. Actually, where do we get the fishing rod? That's one thing I didn't think through properly yet. Where's the first place you get a rod? Because there could technically be some weird way to get a quillfish. You might... I don't think it can learn cut. Old rod. Also, I'm pretty sure the earliest rod we can get is the old rod, right? Use Dunsparce Rage. We would love to, to be honest. This is awful. I was so prepped to take on Whitney today still. Where is acquisition of old rod in Gold, Silver, Crystal? Route 32. From Fisher in the Pokemon Center. Okay. That is actually... That's so that means we can fish. Let's see if we can fish. Also, let's check for the better rod. What is the next best rod to the old rod? Just to see if we can get it. Good rod and super rod. Good rod is olivine. That's after cut. And route 12. That is Encanto. Okay, we can fish. We can fish. Let's look at what routes didn't we get anything yet. Route 33, Slowpoke Well. We didn't get anything Route 33. We didn't get anything in Slowpoke Well. Honestly, is there a place we can even... Oh, you know where we didn't? Violet City. Violet City we didn't get anything. Tentacool or Krabby can learn Cut. Yes, that is currently our hope, that one of those two is available. So in Violet City, fishing gets you a Poliwag or a Magikarp. Damn it. Slowpoke Well. Goldeen or Magikarp. Damn it. Route 33. You can't fish. I think those are the only areas, right? Togepi hatched in Azalea Town. So we're good with that one. Oh, Cherrygrove. Great shout, Voices. Cherrygrove. Voices. That's amazing. Cherrygrove. 15% chance for a Krabby. And Cherrygrove. The run is not over. Thankfully, we didn't restart yet. Okay. Now, in order to get the Krabby, it's a 15% chance for a Krabby, 85% chance for a Magikarp. Which means we need to fish somewhere else to catch the Magikarp first. Yeah, we can't surf, unfortunately. So we need to catch a Magikarp in Violet City. Okay, it might be over. Or Slowpoke Well. So we get 2 chances at the Magikarp elsewhere. But yeah, let's go and get the rod first. The rod's on the other side of Union Cave. Wow, that was a great shout there, Voices. Okay. Which means we have to use Gyarados in this game. Which I'm not opposed to. But this is not the game I thought we would use it in. But I guess we found our water Pokemon. I guess we found the water Pokemon we're going to use in this run. Because we already caught the Magikarp in Gen 1, which means we are forced to use Gyarados here. Which also means we can't catch the red Gyarados. Well, technically we can. Because the way species is interpreted. Shiny Pokemon are a different species. So it's a different evolutionary line. But yeah. Cleaning up isn't sounding great now. Cleaning up what? What are we cleaning up? Okay. There is an outside chance. Getting the easy encounters. It just means we're going to use Gyarados here. I don't think it's bad. We had to decide on a water type anyway, and we knew we couldn't use Quagsire this time. Which means we were going to have to use somebody else. And we were considering Slowpoke for a bit. And now we just know it's not going to be Slowpoke, it's going to be Gyarados. Which, you know. Gyarados surely wins us this run, right? Do the run is cooked? No, it isn't. we can catch Krabby. So we can use it again. Yeah, that's amazing actually. I didn't even think of that. Gyarados does have 2 gender in Gen 4, so we will be able to use it. Amazing. This is great. This is actually great. Let's hope that Gyarados learns Ice-type moves. Yeah, we need a couple of things to align. Do we? No. Well, yeah, we just need one of two 85% chances to come through. We'll try fishing in Violet City first and see what we get. I mean, yeah, we want to try and beat it with the lowest number possible, not the fastest time possible, right? Even fastest time, it would be faster to do this. I can't believe that the run isn't dead. I want my static back. Well, there's no way we're making it to Whitney today. We have 20 minutes left. We're probably not even going to have the Krabby, because it's a 15% chance from fishing by the end of today's stream. But we probably have the Magikarp. But yeah, there's 20 minutes left. I'd be surprised if we have the Krabby by then. Okay, apparently you get the rod in here from this guy. This is a great fishing spot. I like rods, yes. Thank you. And we get the old rod, and thankfully in Gen 2, for some reason, you can catch other Pokemon than Magikarp with the old rod. In Gen 1, I think everywhere is a Magikarp, right, with the old rod. So we're going to try Violet first, and try and not have to go through Union Cave another 3 times. And see if we can get the Magikarp rather than the Poliwag. Unfortunately, we got a Mareep here, so we can't fish here. I can't believe that Krabby is accessible here. That's unbelievable. Can Neil pull it off? No. Okay, pull what off? I don't think we're pulling anything tonight. We're going straight to bed after this stream. Right. Reviving the run. We would have to do the prediction next time. Because I don't think we're going to get a conclusive answer to that tonight.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go. Go on, Q1. Unbelievably, there is a chance, though. There is a chance. Some luck needed here, definitely. We need to not get 2 15% chance encounters in a row. And then we need to get the 15% one. And then we have a Krabby. Did we use Krabby in Gen 1? There is a world where we might have to evolve it too. Oh, I have it open here. Did we use Krabby? We did not use Krabby. Okay, so we can just leave the Krabby as it is. No need to train it. And thankfully Krabby is an early evolution. I think it evolves by 26. So, this is the spot. Let's check our map. Yeah, we're in Violet City. Togepi hatched in Azalea Town. Oh, I don't know if I've got the hiccups all of a sudden. Please give us Magikarp. Please be Magikarp. Our Violet City encounter is here Magikarp, here Magikarp. Let's flip and go. We found our sweeper. As Papa Moon would say. Surely we don't one-shot this, right? Let's switch to somebody else. We're so back. Yes, kind of. You know what? Do we just throw a Pokeball? I think we just throw a Pokeball here. I'm gonna draw a Magikarp with a broom. Oh, because it's a sweeper. Let's go, Bree. Please do so. And send it so we can all see it. Throw balls. Have you got balls? Yes, we have plenty of balls. Let's try one more. If not, we'll try and weaken it. Now, it is only level 10, so Spinnerack shouldn't be able to be hurt, but I think this is in. Let's go. Okay. What do we name our sweeper for this run? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Exactly, Hamas. Exactly. What do we name our sweeper for this run? Remember, we're naming after cartoon characters. Okay, Dyson. Who was a sweeper in cartoons? Cartoon sweeper. Honestly, Google is giving me not what I'm looking for. Sweepers. Let's go for a carp. No, fish. Fish in cartoons. Ash Ketchum. You know, I'm kind of not opposed to that. There was this fictional cartoon that I saw once with fish. I forgot what it was called. I watched as a child, like really young, on Cartoon Network. Gary. Who's Gary? Gary the fish? Oh, instead of Ash Ketchum. Gary the Gyarados, okay. And what cartoon is that based off of? Holy moly, Dan. What the flip have you been doing during this stream? I just opened up the sheet. Dude, that looks... this looks miles different from what it was to start today. Jeez, Dan. You were putting in the work behind the scenes today. If you want to admire the work, do check the link up above, or been working. You have been flipping working. Jeez. There, if you want to check out Dan's work. Let's see. What do we name this? What do we name this? We name it after some fish in cartoons. Nemo. I mean, not great. Dragon. Do we name it Dragon Ball? Maybe not Dragon Ball. Maybe we go Gohan, Goku. Shenlong. Maybe not. You know what? We just go Ash, right? It is a girl. Shane Long. Okay. I wouldn't mind calling it Shane Long. Fish. You know what? We're gonna name this something very special. Fish Detective cartoon. I used to watch this as a time. Oh, I think I found it. Is it Fish Police? Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Inspector Gill. Sharkster. Musses Marinara. That sounds great. Krabby. There's someone called Krabby in it. Pearl White. Yes. We're going to name it Pearl White. Now that might be like a very niche thing. I remember seeing this as a child and I always wondered what it was. Pearl. Should we just name it Pearl? That's kind of an issue. Because of the game that's upcoming. Let's try Pearl White. Yeah, Pearl White. There we go. Welcome to the team. So that took forever. Sorry about that one. We have 12 minutes left to go. Okay. Sorry about all of the suggestions. We just wanted to make sure that we get a good name there. Not that Gary and Ash were not good. I definitely agree we should name two of them after them. So, oh, I forgot to add Gary. Pearl White. 369. Okay. Hot 9 Magikarp. Which means we can now only get one legal encounter from fishing with an old rod. In Cherrygrove. Unbelievably. I mean, this is such a forgettable part of the game. It's unbelievable you can get... I think you can get Corsola here, and that might have been the plan. to do. Not for this run, but in the last, before we restarted. But we could be here for a while, because it's only a 15% chance. What do we name the Krabby? Zoidberg, right? Where are the Zoidbergs now? Right, we have to knock this out. Is it, what was their name? Zoidberg, right? That's what they were called from Futurama. I mean, if we're gonna name anything, it is pincers, just like Zoidberg does. There's a Mawile in chat as well, by the way, if anyone's interested. Can't believe we're not one-shotting this. Has to be Zoidberg, I agree. Let's go Zoidberg once we get it. I'm not sure if we're actually going to catch this today. Ooh, look at that Ultra Ball. Cut Mule. I'm pretty sure the word mule is banned in Pokemon Home. I think you in fact can't even nickname Pokemon Mule anymore these days. Pretty sure that was banned when I tried to use it recently. For science, of course. I would never call a Pokemon Mule. Right, we could be here a while. Mule. You do wonder why. Do you think is it because of HM, like mule thing, or is it because of like, you know, the smuggling mules? Mule. I guess, yeah, you can kind of change any name into something weird. Let's maybe not name it Mule, because there is a world where we lose Gyarados, and then we want to use something else, and we might just decide to use Krabby. Congratulations, Papa Moon and Dan, on catching Mawile. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Okay. I love how you replied to the community game rather than Callum with that comment. I have to hope that Callum sees it. This is unbelievable. Knew that was coming. Didn't use the hack this time. Okay. What is the hack? What, did you guys figure out a hack? How to get better Pokemon faster or something? Or not get them faster, catch them easier. These guys, you introduce a game to your chat on stream, and these guys go and break it already. Figure out all of the glitches. Couldn't possibly say, Neil. Okay. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing? You're just joining to catch the last couple of minutes of the stream. How are you doing? Was the test successful on the Discord last night? Whatever it was you were testing? What you talking about, Neil? I don't know. Alright, Tiz, mate. How you doing? Wonder traded. Oh, okay. How was the golf? Golf? Oh yeah, you were golfing this weekend, that's right. I don't know what was wrong there. Houston. Was fun. Oh, that's very good. Welcome in. Yes, we're on attempt 2. We lost attempt 1 because the trainer in Falkner's gym crit the Cyndaquil. Obviously we lost it. And then we went to catch an unknown to try and save the run, and you won't believe this. The unknown's hidden power was either ghost or ground. We never found out. All we knew is that it wouldn't affect Falkner's Pokemon. So, I mean, Hoothoot tried its best, but it ended up not making it. Which is why we're on attempt 2. And you can see we're currently fishing in Cherrygrove, which might be unusual. And yes, it is, because we thought we lost the run because we didn't have a Pokemon that can learn Cut. However, thanks to voices, we realized there's a chance to catch a Krabby here, a 15% chance, who can learn Cut. So we might not have lost the run. So all we need to do is catch this Krabby and bring it back safely to wherever we have to use cut. Using a suboptimal mon then. Oh. Right, Dan timed out Callum. Oh, Sean's evolving. Let's go. Let's update that actually. Yeah, using a big man Blastoise. Is that the Kaizo Iron Emerald guy? What? Hello, lovely talking to you. Was busy. Okay. Careful, Callum. Well, how did the Discord go yesterday, Tiffany Houston? I heard you were testing something or something. PM4? Well, heard. You posted in the Discord you were testing something. Laughy. Did I misspell that? Oh. It's double A, double F, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know if it is. Maybe I just misspelled it. All good. Yeah, I think when you sent that message in the Discord, it was like 2 AM for me. Callum speaking the truth. What was Callum? Oh, here we go. This is our Cherrygrove and Cherrygrove Town. Cherry whatever. Cherrygrove. Our Cherrygrove encounter is Krabby. Now the only way we lose the run is if we knock this out. I just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Let's tackle it. I knew it would live that. Yes, and we will make sure we don't knock it out. Let's just throw a Pokeball here and see what happens. Drawing is posted. Thanks so much, Bree. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to seeing a sweeping Magikarp. The run is still alive. Let's go. What do we nickname the Krabby? Oh yeah, we said Zoidberg. I love how it's just a shell or a clam. Zoidberg. Little did we know this name would actually be used today still. That's how it's spelled, right? Zoidberg? Or did I misspell that? Zoidberg, Futurama character. There we go, that's it. 56k can faint a Krabby. I mean, you can try. Zoidberg, let's go. Let's teach it cut. Someone's gonna have to actually spend the money to do so. I lost my static thinking we'd get to Whitney. I mean, we would've, right? Pidgey, I think we're only gonna make it back to Violet here. I'll get refunded. No. No, unfortunately not. Well, I did unfortunately pay it out too early, but still, I mean, we're not making it to Whitney, because stream's ending in less than 2 minutes. So we did not make it to Whitney, sadly. And I have a suspicion we might be restarting at the start of next stream. Buying all my hard-earned static. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay. Right, there we go. Peepo Sprint. Can you check it learns cut? We can, yeah. I've gone from 90k to 50k in a few days. That sounds odd. Where are all these points going to? Is there like a lurker that is scrounging up all of these points? Or what's happening? Where are they all going? I'm at 124. I was thinking about doubling the price for end stream. Bree would be there already. Almost. We're gonna check if Krabby... We're gonna end by checking if Krabby... We're gonna end by teaching Krabby cut. That's how we're gonna end. 1k, come at me. Okay. Tiffany Houston, but I respect that, because when I watch Twitch streams, I'm the same. I'm always at maximum 1k. Because I literally, whenever there's a prediction, I go all in, basically every time. Press the nuke, Bree. You rich bruv. I have the codes. Okay. Come a long way from being homeless. Well, that is true, yes. 1k is a lot when your previous experience was being homeless. But right, let's check this. We're going to deposit Togepi or Spinarak, since Spinarak was only taken out to check if we could teach it. Zoidberg. You know what, we might as well bring the Magikarp since we're now forced to train it and use it. Garfield is not going to be of much use to us. Pearl White, join us please. Okay. Can cut. Right, Hiker Anthony wants to call us for some reason. Please hang up, my guy. You beat a Rattata. Amazing. With a Machop. I don't know if I'd be, you know, calling people about that. Cut. Delete that dude's number. Yeah, let's do that quickly. Right, we have cut. Anyone want to make us lose that Pokemon and end the run? Or are we good to end the stream? I was fully expecting once we learned cut there for Krabby to be fainted. But I guess not. I guess it'll be at the start of the next stream. Which is Friday, by the way. Tomorrow we are doing the Soul Link with Bree. Yeah. And hopefully the Pokemon Red video does go up by this weekend. I'm not so sure anymore, but hopefully we do. The second we use cut, we ban him. Retired. Okay. Let's go, Bree. We have a couple of things to do to end. We forgot to add Krabby here, because I was fully expecting someone to end the run. But Krabby. And then we also have Geo on 9. Magikarp is Jeopardy. We need to evolve it. Let's update the team actually. Team, who did we drop? We dropped 1. Let's put Magikarp there. And then Geo, uh-oh. I might have messed up there. Geo 9. Geo 9 and 1. There we go. And then, who else did we drop? We dropped Togepi for Krabby. So TM6 is Krabby. There we go. What a stream. What a stream. Glad we're back in Pokemon Gold. This was amazing. Ending the run within 3 hours. Giving us the worst possible Pokemon. That was honestly great to be back in Pokemon Gold. We definitely didn't miss it. We definitely didn't miss it. Hopefully we can beat it in attempt 2. But yeah, who do we raid tonight? Who should we raid? I think we'll raid someone tonight again. Even though I'm going to have to raid and run because... Who should we raid? See suggested collaborations. Oh, thanks very much, Twitch. I prefer to just see who to raid. What do you think? Who do we want to go and see? Oh, Hi is live playing Pikmin. I know Pikmin isn't Pokemon, but Hi is live so rarely, and he's doing a world record attempt at randomized all speed runs, all parts. Yeah, Hi hasn't been live in ages and we haven't raided them, so I think we'll do that. Let's set up the raid and then we'll start saying goodbye. So X Hi Pikmin doing randomized Pikmin world all parts speedrun, which I think you can only do 2 attempts if you don't restart within the first couple of seconds. But yeah, let's all go and wish him good luck if you want to, of course. If you don't want to, feel free to head out, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow or Friday or whenever. Thanks Nightbot, thanks Community Game Pokemon, yes, thanks very much. Thanks Bree, thanks Pokemon Gold, yes, it was amazing. Great stream, mate. No, thank you, Callum. It is great because of you, and stay safe, everybody, yes. Thanks, take care, everybody. I'll see you around. Go get a haircut, lad. Yes, I will try. But yeah, let's do the awkward wave. And thanks, everyone. Take care. Good luck. And I'll see you around soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.